if it decides to roll. Hey, we are here. And so is this guy, the beautiful Cobweb. What's up, Cob?
What's up, guys?
Sorry we're late. We were trying to stream from two different streams at the same time. Didn't work. Some people were on one platform, we were on the other. It happens, you know.
I thought I was late.
Nope. You're actually perfectly on time.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, you couldn't even be more on time.
crazy.
Did you just call him a moron?
Yes,
What?
I did.
I'm running on
more
more
on
on
I was
time.
hoping that would fly under the radar. Thanks for pointing it out.
My bad. Yeah, a bad filter. Ed. Bad.
Yes, I understand. Everybody doing all right today?
Doing good.
As good as I can be.
Bud's got his ears on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually got all kinds of stuff to share from multiple different things. I've been saving. Well, some of it I have, some of it I got today, but some of
You
it
haven't been saving, you've been spending.
Well, yeah,
right?
I'm saving for opening. How about that?
Sorry, Corey. We only have 30 seconds each on this stream, so sorry.
right.
We're gonna have to squish it into
Open
30
fast.
fucking
Damn.
seconds.
Well, 30 seconds might go through this bag.
You're gonna have to talk like a micro machine guy.
Yeah.
Like an auctioneer. We got one, we got two, we got three, we got three.
Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, we had Alan in here, but his internet was kind of acting wonky. So
Yeah, he just put a comment in the chat about that.
he had to bow
His
out. Man.
internet.
Besides the fact we were on the wrong link.
Internet here
Alan.
won't let me be on reliably. Yeah, it's all good, Alan. Thanks for trying. Sorry we were on I sent out a improper link. But you know,
We got
the guys that followed it that saw the note that said the stream ended 6 hours ago should have known better. But hey, what do I know?
I don't pay attention.
Who reads? Yeah.
Sorry, who the hell reads?
It's real good.
And Oz should be joining us in a minute. He is coming in from the outdoors and getting a cup of coffee filled up. So we can start saying hi to everybody if you want, or should we wait for Oz?
No, we can go ahead. I can probably go ahead and start.
All right, let's start. Stanley Eberhard's in, wrapping up in the classroom. Yep, Stanley is done with his school year almost. I think he said when he gets back from Joe Fest, he has one more day left.
Oh man.
See you next week, Stanley. Dave's Dimension, smashing that like button.
Nice.
Smash it
Smash it
hard.
past. On Ryu, just got home. It's flooding in my area. Ooh, that's what I was just saying. You guys are getting a lot of rain up there.
Damn.
We've gotten a ton of rain here in New York too, but nothing that bad. And we got Eldor, Masterverse Toy Hunter. Good evening there, Oz, my good sir, and company. And Frankie Rivera. Hello, everyone. Hey, Frankie, what's going on? And we got the Highly in Dread. Yo. It's actually flooded many small businesses in the area. Damn, how much rain are you guys getting?
Jeez.
Yeah, where are you from?
Yeah, I don't know where Henri is actually. Dave's Dimension saying happy Father's Day weekend to all the dads, fur dads, and those who stepped up to be the father figure in the roles.
Yes.
Amen to that.
I'm not sure where I fall into that. So I have a lizard. I have a lizard
two of those.
grandchild too, so that wasn't included, Dave.
Yeah, I got two
You're
of those.
gonna let's be inclusive, Dave. Rowdy Rouse, what's happening? I guess Rowdy was at the Maryland Expo today. Got to hang out with Oz.
I apparently
that-
missed you, Rowdy. I didn't realize that you were in our area too. Apparently you're not too far south from me and Oz.
Yeah.
Well, Corey, if you paid attention to YouTube and watched some shows instead of just
Corey, if
making
you weren't
shows,
so,
and
freaking self-entitled and selfish, you'd see other people, right?
Just
Quit
trying to
watching
make-
yourself.
All
Quit
right,
watching your
sorry.
own videos, Corey. Jeez.
I know, right?
Corey.
That's fine. I don't watch anyone else's. I'm sorry.
All
There
right.
it is.
I
people
knew
out
that
there-
Rowdy was going to be there. I knew that because I watched her show.
That's right.
So there's some asshole out there sending out bogus links. I don't know
Man.
who's doing that, but I was sitting in the wrong room.
We're just like
You're just saying hi to everybody. So if you want to take over, feel free. I'm at Rowdy's.
We were literally trying to decide whether or not we were just going to call it and like go, and then like finally Ed was like, "We're here. Where are you guys?" And I was like, "I knew it. I knew that 6-hour tag on the end of the stream."
You
Like,
should've shared
like
that
I
with
said, it
us.
was the
Was a
weirdest
clue.
thing because I came back in the web browser with the stream. It had the right title on it. It was the right. It should have been the right link because you know how if you guys use desktop and it pops up, you got the StreamYard thing. You can hit invite guest. It gives you a real simple push this button and copy. That is exactly what I copied, and I dropped it in all the normal chats. And the only person that got the right link was Corey because I sent it from my phone. So for whatever reason, even though this web browser had the right stream up, it sent out the code. Like when I copied it, it was the code for last week's. I don't get it. All right, let's do this thing here because we are ToyTube official with Nolan in the house. We got Brick something in here, the one with the best hair on the show. Good to
Right?
see you, Brick. Glad
Second
you're
best.
with us.
I don't know. Mine's pretty good.
You know, mine's coming in all right if you like, skull it.
Okay, this is what
When I get my gel on, when I get my hair product on, watch out, Rick.
You know what? I should get some gel on my hair while we're at Joe Fest. You
All
know,
right,
the
next-
like 3 or 4 strands I have up top.
Next Friday.
Brick's hair is natural, minus like plastic inserts and all that stuff. But whatever.
Next Friday night at
Brick's
Tear
hair's not
Fest, we're gonna have a hair off, Ken. You and I.
There you
Uh,
go.
my hair-
There we go.
yeah, my hair
already came off.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right.
say Joe's perfect. Mine will be looking like that again a year from now. And man, I can't wait already because today was hot. It was freaking humid, and I have hair on my head for the first time in years, and I'm like, this sucks. All right. So, there you go. Brick congratulating Stanley because it is the end of the school year for a lot of fellas. That's, for a lot of our teacher friends, their year's done. We've got TD3 Trooper Troy Dodson in the house. Good to see you, brother. Vine Jungle Figure Factory. Alan is hanging out with us, and his internet won't let him be on because Rob. That's all right. It was the wrong link anyway, brother. So you would have been on the wrong stream. KJ is with us. KJ Smith, what is up, my friend? And we got the Honorable Onryu 83 joining us. He's got some flooding coming down where he's at in Kentucky. Brother, stay safe.
Yes,
Get to
please.
the high ground. I know you said it's flooding out a lot of businesses. And you know what, Brick? We already know it's a wig because it's actually just that little Lego piece of hair you pop on the top of your head because it's part of the Lego system. All right. So
Hence
jumping
the name
back
Brick, right?
from that, I do see we got a couple other people that are just jumping in. We got Mudhorn Station Ian, which I absolutely love that name. It's Mandalorian Star Wars reference. Phenomenal. Saying morning all. What is going on, my friend? Glad you could be here. Did we already get Dave's dimension?
Yes.
Yes, we got
He-
Dave's, but we missed KJ. What's
No,
up,
no. I
KJ?
definitely say KJ. I definitely
Did
say KJ. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I try not to miss anybody. That's why we do the
And
star
did you
method.
get SES Dog and Brennan Higgins.
I did not see. I didn't see
Alright.
them in there. So
Brendan
there he
Higgins,
is.
what's up,
Brendan
everyone?
Higgins with us saying, "What's up, everyone? Where the hell you been, Brendan? Huh? Where you been? I ain't seen you in the chat. I know I took off for a month, but No excuses. No excuses, Brendan. I'm gonna give you shit and bust your balls. And SCS dog, aloha all. I love it when he comes into the chat. And I know we got our man Fat Red Foo here with us, just jumping in, saying hello, peeps. Brother, it is good to see you. It's always good to see all of you each and every week. The fact that you all tune in for this shit show every week, it amazes me to this day. But we
hey.
appreciate you hanging around, watching a bunch of middle-aged men bitch and praise toys.
This shit show's so bad we tried to duplicate it tonight by having 2 of them.
Right? Yeah, we did. We're like, we're cool enough to run simultaneous casts across one
gonna-
channel. One apparently was a week old, but whatever. You know. So, guys, how's the week been for everybody? I know several of us are counting down till next weekend, but how's the week been?
It was a long week.
It felt
Just
like
waiting
that, brother.
for next week to get here. It was a long week.
Yeah,
I felt
yeah.
I was a day ahead all week. Like starting on Tuesday, I thought it was Wednesday.
That
And then
really sucks because then you're like, yes, it's the end of the week. Fuck, I still got another day of work.
come Wednesday, well, pseudo Thursday. I'm like, why haven't I gotten paid yet? Because my paycheck always clears on Thursday. And it's like,
Right.
I haven't got paid yet, and it's like, fuck, it's Wednesday.
It's still Wednesday. Damn it. I don't get paid on Wednesday.
What?
Unless you get, what is it, like Chime or whatever it is.
Yeah.
They'll pay you up to 2 days early.
Uh,
Lucky bastards.
yeah, but the only thing about that, Jess had Chime, and they don't have any physical branches. So if you
Right?
need
There's not a physical branch.
check or whatever, you have to go someplace. And I don't know, but I know like years ago when I didn't have a actual bank, I had to go to get one of those Walmart money cards, and every time I wanted to put money on it, there was a charge to put money on it, so you lost money every time. I'd imagine the online banks are the same way, but I don't know.
I use
I
Chime
know.
for my bank. I don't have any problems with it.
Okay,
That's good. I like to hear that. You know, because
Yeah.
I'm always skeptical about these bank non-banks since the
Right.
whole internet thing opened up. You know, PayPal offers a lot of the same services that you can get through a bank.
Yep.
But they are not a bank, which is why they are able to dodge so many laws that banks
Yep.
have to abide by, which is crazy. All right. I had to bring this up because I was saying I don't understand how you all watch this every week. And Troy has said, it's like a train wreck. You can't look away. That is the new slogan for the show. This is like a train wreck. You just can't look away. And that definitely 100% dates all the way back to that infamous open mic night.
You have to have that scrolling at the bottom from now on, Oz.
channel banner.
I'm thinking so.
Someone
Like, I gotta-
wonders why. Is someone wondering why we're on every week? Is that what it was? Maybe I missed the
I
comment
was
because I'm
I
eyes
was
on the road.
wondering. I said, why do you people tune in each and every week? I still have no fucking clue. But you know what? You're here. And
Hey,
Troy, I think
that's
this is
okay.
why people watch.
Try putting up a 2.5 hour Transformers documentary, working your ass off for like a year for it, and one of the first comments is, "In my opinion, this is boring." So, you know,
You know what? Ken?
75,000 views would tell you it's not boring. So flex to that guy. But yeah,
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. He's just got a really, really short attention span. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Was it Ray?
I was watching.
Now I gotta go
Okay,
look.
saying his name.
She got
Okay.
from our good buddy, since he's a Transformer lover now.
Yeah.
Had put up a video of apparently a guy's been like internet bullying him, and he's like, it's an internet bully, and literally like within the first minute or whatever, he puts up the guy's photo. He never says what his channel is or anything like that, and he just leaves the photo up the whole time, and like all you get are people like, oh, he looks like this, oh, he looks like this, oh, this guy looks like and it was just hilarious. I'm like, I think it's funny that he's just had this up for the whole video the whole time. Just like it was anti-bullying done perfectly without this promoting his thing or revealing his identity too much. It was just like, yes, that's how you do it right there. Because all of us know how real bullying worked from school.
Yeah. Yeah.
In childhood.
And you know what though? There was a lot of bullies that regretted that between the ones
Oh,
that picked on me and the ones that picked on my friends. They definitely did. They learned real quick that this was not a good good way to run their life.
Yeah, it's weird. I befriended 2 of my bullies.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
I just let them copy my homework. Once they start getting a B in class, they know they can't kick your ass. If anything, you go, "Oh, kick that guy's ass." Okay. You want to
and
maintain
then
your
of course
grades?
now
I
today I
don't
don't
know.
even talk to them.
Easy to learn how to fight. Then it was easy.
Let's give another shout out here. We got Sig Toy Arts in the house saying, "Yo, what's going on? Welcome to join us." All right, I highlighted this one earlier here, and I want to bring it up. So, Brick is asking Kenny, even though he could just jump on with us and ask while he's live, but okay. Asking Kenny, how are those stocks looking? Did you like purchase some stock and it was a bad idea, or are you like 3D printing like stockades?
Yeah, no,
Ken doesn't have any fucking clue what he's talking about.
I mean, it just maybe this is the wording of it, but if he's asking about something that I messaged him about earlier, everything went phenomenal. How's that?
Unless he's directing that at me, because we call him Kenny, we call me Ken, but Brick may not know that. We have to make that distinction when we're on this stream.
Brick knows
You know?
better.
Yeah, Brick knows that.
Brick
He
knows
should know
better,
by
right?
now.
Right.
All right, so we got Thanos Copter jumping in. He's just leaving work now. Hey, everybody. Good to see you, brother. Can't wait to have you join us again. And we missed you last week. So be good that you can jump back on with us. If you're not too tired, if you're exhausted, I understand. We got Thor KC says, "Greetings, programs. What is up, brother? Glad to have you here with us." V-Dog jumping into the chat saying, "Hey, guys, what is up? It is good to see you." So, Joe, I turned in a little bit last night. How did the rest of Off World go? I know I had to duck out.
Right.
If anybody watched
No problem.
Off World
It,
last
it
night,
went
you're
really good.
wondering.
We were just hanging out and chatting, and then Curtis came back and ruined it. So.
Oh, well, that makes sense. So,
Fucking Curtis.
Fucking
anybody,
Curtis made it a show again.
If anybody wants to know, last night Curtis was on another fellow stream, Outer Dimensions podcast. For those of you who may not know or may not be subscribed, you totally got to go check out. It's Outer Dimensions podcast. It streams across Dre, the Geek Dad of the Collector Safe Space channel, the Outer Dimensions podcast channel, as well as also Dave's Dimension. Definitely need to go check it out. It's a good time. I was on there a few weeks ago. I know Thanos has been on there. Ed's been on there. It's a fun Friday night stream. And Curtis will tell you, don't watch Let's Go Off World anyway. Go watch them. So, because that's what he told everybody last night. And I trolled him in the chat, and Joe, helped here. Helped on Let's Go Off World. So, and then I went over to Let's Go Off World and let them all know that I was shitting while watching, because that's what I was doing last night. So we got Twizzler19 coming in saying, "Hey everyone, 1-6 shooter Trevor, the man himself. The first half of all Let's Go Off World was great, so he's of a similar opinion. Good to see you, Trevor. Let me know if you want the link, buddy. You can come join us." We've got Terrence's next toy. 5 more fucking days till I head to Augusta. Same, brother. We're going to be talking about that tonight. I got to talk about a recap of the amazing Maryland Toy Expo that was today. It was great. It was definitely awesome, even though Corey stood me up because he's a bitch.
Or are you bitch?
He totally fuking stood.
Come on, Corey.
I didn't whore him up. What I did is I got there early and was there.
Yeah. Early.
You should know by now Oz is never early for
That's
anything.
the same excuse as it's not you, it's me,
He
Corey.
wasn't even on
That's
time.
pathetic.
He was late.
I wasn't even close to on time because, oh my God, did it? It was.
Oh, so
terrible.
technically Oz stood you up.
I definitely did.
Or
and I feel bad.
maybe
about that.
maybe you didn't stand him up. You just gave him the wrong address to come meet you.
It's true. Maybe you sent on the wrong link.
Right?
That's why
Yeah.
his GPS kept messing up, because he
Right.
kept putting the wrong
Yeah.
address.
Corey was
Putting
at the
in the
Maryland
wrong
Toy
address.
Expo. Oz went to the Maryland Toy Show.
I'm just sending out all kinds of wrong addresses. All right, so I definitely want to get back to this here. Brick saying, "Haha, bad joke." Kenny looking on his other screen reminded me of my brother-in-law. Can't hop on long day today. Totally understand. My day was long as hell. Went well over here too, Kenzo. Watching Shin Godzilla with the kids. Yes. I mean, that's a horror
That's a good
movie
one.
for sure. But yeah, any Godzilla movie is good. And it's still, it carries that, they made it carry that same message that the original movie carried in an updated fashion. Freaking awesome. Thank you, Brick. More people need to see that movie. Definitely, it's better than the one that was released by Legendary. Mind you, not that those are bad films. I love them. But Shin Godzilla was definitely the best, except for maybe Minus One. Minus One was really good too. All right, Terrence is saying he can't wait for Joe Fest. Same, brother. I can't wait to see all you guys next week because I've just been counting it down since Legion's Con to see a lot of you again. And I didn't get to spend enough time with all of you when most of us were at ZoloCon. And we got Rick Jones in the house. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. That's what I like, man. When we're seeing everybody come back week after week after week, it's got to be like what Troy said. It's a train wreck. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's got to be a train wreck, and that's why everybody keeps showing up. So it seems like we lost Ken, but as you saw, he was driving around mobile, so we'll see. All right, just to cover things, I want to try to recap my crazy day today. Got to meet Riley today, which was amazing. Saying popping in to say hey now that you're all live. Well, we're glad to have you because it was great to actually meet you in person, get to spend some time. You definitely got Connor was my sticker man today. I got a message yesterday asking if Connor could come hang out with me today. So it's like totally short notice. I've got no idea. I didn't have plans. Honestly, I forgot that this was Father's Day weekend until I got that message because I tend to do that, even though it's supposed to be like my holiday. Every day that I live and breathe and get to spend any time with my son is Father's Day, and I love it. So I don't need one day out of the year. I'm a father 24/7 out of the year. Even though he doesn't live with me, I'm still his dad, still love him to death, still proud as hell of him. So yes, he did get to join us today. I had to set all that up. Eric Perryman, who's been a great contributor to the channel, helped me get to PowerCon a couple years back, same as Terrence and a lot of other great dudes, such as many of the people you see here on screen. He came in and he was able to he was going up to Gettysburg. He came down. We went to Maryland Toy Expo, met up with him. So that was great getting to see him again because I haven't seen him since PowerCon 2023. As soon as I walk through the doors, I am bombarded by Jonathan Donathan of Jonathan Hedgehog Action Saturday Day Live. And I'm pretty sure he was live when I walked in. So everybody got to see how extra fat I am when I get the full screen on me, but that's cool. I don't mind. Connor got to make his debut on Saturday Day Live today, which was great because Jonathan was covering everything MD Toy Expo Live throughout the day. Riley is 100% right. Smash that like, y'all. You better do it. Give it a little tickle at least. A little tickle. Just a little.
I was going to say, you're not fat. You're just in 3D.
That's it. I'm just extra 3D.
You're in stereo.
Right. That's it. And we got the man, the myth, the legend, Travis, Mr. Wonderful, Ed's co-host on a little show we like to call Toy Leaks every Tuesday night. Definitely go check those guys out. And at some point in time, we'll be getting Hexa stacks. I'm still waiting. I love you, Travis. I wouldn't keep promoting Hexa Stack by making those snide little comments if I didn't believe in what you were doing and how great it is. All right. This is a big announcement that we definitely cannot forget. Bud's birthday is tomorrow. Thank you, Kenny, for bringing it up. Bud's mentioned it a few times, but Bud's birthday is tomorrow. He's mentioned it a couple times, but we cannot forget tomorrow is this guy's birthday. But thank you, Kenny, for bringing it up because that deserves to be celebrated. Because I freaking love this motherfucker right here. This dude, Bud.
He's all right. He's all right.
He
He got you a new kidney, Bud.
I may get stoned
I don't
and
know if it's the right
send
blood type or
people.
anything, but
look,
and
I gutted like 7 or 8 people today just to find the right one. So I'm mailing you 8 kidneys. Don't ask too many questions. That's okay. Just to throw everybody off my scent, I used Joe's knife.
And if you can't find those, I heard pig ones work too.
You know what? I got a couple of pig farms around. I'm gonna stop by them
There
tomorrow.
we go.
All right. So
Send
hit up
just like send them in the like box of parts.
right there we go. There we go.
Speaking of that, I decided to paint up this jacked up armor a bit.
That's all right. You get the fresh ones.
Very nice.
Fresh
Yeah.
ones.
So that's why I
Yeah.
figured I'll just use this to paint and do different designs, see what works, see what doesn't.
If you can, bring up all those happy birthday buds. I'm going to keep running through with today's adventure story. It started off late. It got even later. GPS was throwing us for a whirl. We traveled all kinds of weird ways to getting anywhere. Now, a lot of people may know, a couple weeks ago, I said I wasn't going to go to Maryland Toy Expo because it's right before Joe Fest, and we all know I'm trying to conserve as much as I could to actually spend at Joe Fest. So I wasn't really trying to go for this. However, after I saw how many people were going to be there, I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to pass this up because I don't get enough chances to see everybody. And for $15 for general admission, it's worth every penny just to go meet up and see everybody again because I don't. I got to see Rygon. I got to see Amber, one of the most beautiful couples in YouTube, period. They're always great to see. So amazing. Got to meet Brett Stoddard face to face for the first time, which seems crazy. Like that should have happened already. And he made a hell of an impression on Connor, and we'll get to that story in a little bit. Of course, it's all
dude.
Yeah,
Brett
he really
is a great
man.
dude. Love that guy.
Freaking phenomenal.
You get if you're on time.
He yeah, I know. Whatever. I'm gonna drive down to you and throw Curtis's trash at you.
I'll give you my address. You can come see the shop.
Hey, you know what? That's kind of the idea. Eventually, right?
Hey, you know what? You can always do the show from here one night.
There we go. Just brew a couple pots of coffee, and Jess will probably kill me for being up twice as late as you are. Because we know I don't stop.
No, because this is a detached building. You can be out here all night. Have fun.
That's true. That's true. So again, got to meet Riley today. Got to meet Riley's girlfriend. It was truly an honor to see both of them. Connor, again, he was the sticker man. He was so happy to be walking around handing out the stickers. He thought it was great. And this was his first time meeting Jonathan too. Because I've met Jonathan before, but Connor, this was his first time actually meeting him. I think we lost Alan again. We got to get him back. But in any case, though, I had a blast seeing everybody again. Now, this was the thing. I walked in with no intent of spending any money. I even told Connor, which you kind of feel like a jerk for. You take your kid to a toy show and you let him know, look, buddy, I'm not really trying to spend money. Of course, if he saw something, I would. So, yeah, we get there and we get in. And Connor's mom sent a couple bucks. So I added a little bit more to it. And he had $40 to spend while he was there. And unlike last year, if you remember, Connor got this huge Captain America shield that he absolutely loved and spent all of his money on it as soon as we walked through the damn doors. Classic mistake, but it was his first toy show, so we let him make it. Because that's just what you do.
How you learn.
And, so this time he was like, he really wanted to walk around, shop around. He ended up buying some Pokemon cards. And then we went to another table. He was looking at Funko Pops. And look, I may not collect them. I may not be into them, but I'm not going to yuck his yum. If he wants to spend money on Funko, he can spend money on Funko.
Certain characters do actually look really good. I just don't like when
agree.
they're so generic.
Like
you really have to have the box to know what characters what.
Right? Look, Joe's showing off. He's got some.
I got the D&D. I buy a lot of the D&D ones just because
And
that's the only way.
neat.
That's the only way I'm going to get those characters since, Hasbro, the toy company, isn't making action figures of their D&D characters.
And don't they want to get out of making toys
Mattel
now?
will give you a Vecna.
That's not Vecna.
So yeah, it was really cool to do that. Connor went around. He ended up spending all of his money on getting Pokemon cards, which is fine. He didn't end up buying any toys. We did find animated series Spider-Man on the retro card. So of course, naturally, we picked that up for him because he's been looking for a good regular Spidey suit Spider-Man for like over a year. And of course, that's the one everybody wants. So the price is either stupid high or it's just not around. So we ended up finding one at a little bit more than retail, a reasonable price. Picked that up for him. Eric ended up buying him. Eric heard that he liked Dragon Ball Z, so Eric found a Super Saiyan Blue Goku and bought him a Dragon Ball figure, which was really cool. Wasn't expecting that. So when we got in, Four Horsemen, Wolf King Customs, and Len and Cookie were all there. They were doing a raffle for a giveaway. They were giving away test shots. Again, if you tuned in to Jonathan earlier today, you would have seen that. Off of the first raffle, I didn't win the test shot of Kragnar, but I won the Tusk Scientist.
Yeah.
Great. I didn't have this figure. I was really happy to get it. I freaking love these Tusk guys are great. So we got the science officer here. He's got his guns. Look, he's even got one of those little extra hologram heads
Oh yeah.
already. Yep. So this was cool. I was really happy to get this. Then they were doing another giveaway for test shots at 3 p.m. So we show back up. Connor's got his ticket ready, seeing if he wins this time. Well, Brett Stoddard stole from everybody, managed to win all three of the 3 o'clock giveaways. He won the test shot. They were giving away the Tusk Sentry, and he won, oh God, what was the Legion's figure they were giving out? Because it was Thrace in the morning, and then in the afternoon, I can't remember what. Zenday. That was it. It was Zenday. They were giving away a Zenday. I was kind of hoping I could win the Zenday because I don't have that one yet. I've got like 3 Zenday heads, but I don't have a Zenday. So anyway, he ended up winning all 3. But then the coolest thing, he just turned around and handed the Tusk. I wanted to say engineer again, but that wasn't it. And I just said the name of what it was. Sentry. Handed the Tusk Sentry to Connor. So here you go. Made Connor's day. Connor walked in there with $40, walked out the door with 3 freaking action figures. He walked out with like 4 different packs of Pokemon cards. And then they were doing this really cool thing. Some of you may have seen on the IG. I posted a picture of him with Flareon. This one quest that this table that he bought Pokemon cards from, they had a quest. If you followed and liked them on IG, they gave you this roll. They were basically introducing kids to shooting craps and gambling. If you like them on Facebook, you got a free roll. You like them on IG, you got a free roll. But if you take a selfie with one of their Flareon figures, statue, whatever you want to call it, it was almost as big as Connor. If you took a picture with that and a selfie and you tagged them and you posted it on IG, you got 4 rolls. So you go over, they got this little pit, 6 dice, you roll the dice, and they're handing away Pokemon cards. Each Pokemon card has a number value, and they were giving away a first edition Charizard holographic from the original set. Now, I mean, I don't know how many of you guys remember how, that was one of the big rare cards from when that card game first came out. And
I actually had one for a while.
Right? So I knew you would remember because we're almost the same age.
I remember back in the day, I think I spent $40 on a first edition holographic, and I was just
that's before it was worth millions. Well, whatever it's worth these days. Anyway, if you rolled a 30 or higher, you could get the Charizard, but then they had all these other stuff with number values. Connor ended up getting like 12 cards off of his rolls, and it was just different thing, different add-ons, because he had $5 left at the end of the day, and it was $1 a roll. So after he got like his 6 free rolls, then he went back up and paid for 5 more, and then they gave him like an additional roll. So that was really cool because again, it helped make his day that much better. Now, mind you, this was a huge gift to me because again, Father's Day is tomorrow, whatever. I'm not going to see him tomorrow. I saw him today. I had a blast with my son all day. And the first thing he did when he saw me, his whole reason for wanting to see me this weekend was my Father's Day present. As you can see, it says Dad, and then under there it says my forever hero.
Aw.
This brought me
Mm.
to tears as soon as I saw him today because he handed me this first and just gave me the hugest hug. I loved it. I couldn't get over it. I was like, that's my boy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and then to spend the rest of the day introducing him to all kinds of awesome, amazing people all day, having fun adventures. Holy shit, it was great. All right. I've been talking a lot. I'm going to jump back into the chat here, pull a couple things, because I got to say it. Menhoza has joined the chat. What is up, my brother? So good to see you. Thank you for being here with us tonight. We got Happy Birthday, Bud. I know we pulled it up earlier. Who else is going to Joe Fest? A couple of us on screen are going to Joe Fest, at least two of us. We offered to take the van around and kidnap other people, but nobody was trying to take us up on the offer. I don't know. They're just weird like that. Troy wishing the big happy birthday. Terrence is saying, Oz, any luck finding Carol Azaria today? I'll be honest, I didn't really look at the table too much because I wasn't planning on buying for myself, and I know I'm going to Joe Fest next weekend where I think they're going to be having a bigger selection. I don't know. But Terrence, I know between you and I, we got her covered next weekend. We're going to find that Zarya figure. All right, we got Frankie Rivera saying, happy birthday, bud. See, we love it. We love it. Stanley's going next week because that's going to be great. And yes, we will definitely meet him because apparently we're going to be shaving the top part of his head. I don't know. I heard his wife's going to co-star with us for part of the night. Nolan, $5 super chat here, folks. Thank you, Nolan. We appreciate that, but you know what that means. We got to play it. If I remember to turn off loop before we play it. There we go. I did.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
And even though Punk isn't with us tonight, we still feel his presence. Thank you. He's saying, here's a 5 because it's the highlight of my Saturday night. Nolan, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I can't tell you how much that means to me to hear that I'm the highlight of anybody's week, period. So thank you for that, my friend. Terrence mentioned Brett is awesome and ball above all. Absolutely. Brendan jumping right in saying Brett is one of the best people in the community, without a doubt. The dude's amazing.
Agreed.
All right. I know. Look at that. Speaking of amazing people within the community, I don't know about this one, but pretty cool, I guess.
He's all
What's
right.
going on, Curtis? How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm doing most excellent. Yourself?
Oh man, I can't complain. I was watching this really cool show last night called Outer Dimensions.
You must have been the one then.
Hey, I was trolling from the poop. Just saying. I had a hell of a night last night. It was not fun.
We had a few people on early, and then about midway through, I looked and we had one viewer. I was like, "Wow, this is going well."
I watched for part of it,
This
but
is fantastic.
look, man, you know what? I jumped in. I made some comments. I was having a rough night. I went through between last night and this morning, drank like a whole bottle of Pepto and took 3 doses of Imodium AD to calm down whatever this was. I told Carol last night because she was asking me about today.
K-roll.
K-roll. She was just like, hit me up. I told her, I was like, look, if this don't clear up by tomorrow morning, I'm literally putting a cork in it. Not that may have helped how I was feeling, but at least I could have gotten off the toilet.
Yeah, I hear you had a good time though with your son, and then I heard you won something.
I did. Adding to my other Tusk collection.
Very
totally.
nice.
It was very cool. It was a very good day. And then I was just talking about Brett. He turned around and won all 3 of the giveaways in the afternoon, and turned around and handed the Century straight to Connor.
Nice.
I was like, that's Curtis's favorite Tusk right there, buddy.
Not anymore. It used to be, but
well,
now the Fisher Rice is.
I was going to say when Fisher Rice came out, he blew everybody else out of the water.
Yeah, but for price, yes, the Century for price wise.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right, so let's roll through here and say hello to these other people that are jumping in. We got Just Jeff in the house saying, hey, I know these guys. What's up, Jeff? We love you. We got Paul Morales saying, hello, everybody. Sorry, I was reading another chat as well. Terrence was asking if he had Chase with him. Not today. He was solo act today. Thor KC says, I mostly lost interest in Funko, but found an 8-bit Thor this week that I couldn't resist. Yeah, some of those specialty ones, again, you're not getting that from anybody else. That's pretty cool. All right. Oz, will you be there Friday night? I sure will, because we're coming in Thursday. I'm coming in with Team Delta 17, by the way. I'm showing up in style to Joe Fest. Probably the most style I've ever arrived at the convention with. It's going to be great. I will definitely be there, and I will be making plenty of time to actually be able to spend time with people this week because I'm staying in the hotel it's going to be at, which is crazy. Troy says, I bought a lot of Star Wars Black Series in the cellar through a Funko Pop in. Oh, that's cool. That's what's up. Troy says, Oz, I got him. Which one did you get? I don't even know.
He's talking about the scientist or the sentry.
Oh, yeah, because he's cool. All right. I'm trying to scroll down through here. What? Road Keeper was in Maryland and we missed each other today? No way. Oh no! So he didn't even see me. Was going to come up. Man, that's a bummer. Look, you hover around the 4 horsemen table wherever it is. If you hang around there long enough, I'm gonna show up again. Like, if there's a place you want to run into me at, hit the 4 horsemen. Mythic meetup Friday night, sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. SCS Dog says he'd love to be at Joe Fest. Work ain't cooperating. Make them cooperate. That's what I had to do. Terrence says, I say Cabal above all, and an admin appears. I don't know if he's as much of an admin as he is like just a straight up overseer.
That's fair.
I'm not going anywhere for a while. Got my MRI for my left knee and left thigh today. Fun times. I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah.
I just automatically know from my job all day that's not always fun news.
If he's got problems with his left knee and left thigh, it sounds like he's all right.
You had to fucking throw out the dad joke when I was sipping my coffee. Thanks, Curtis.
I had to take him off the screen. I had to take him off the
right,
screen.
just take him off the screen for that one, please.
That was a
Take him off
bad
the
dad
screen.
joke, man.
I appreciate it, but that's the kind of shit we appreciate around here. I'm just gonna say. All right. I see. I got the message. Hold on. How's he doing tonight, Curtis?
Who? Van?
Yeah.
They're
How's
at
he
the
doing?
con. He's feeling pretty good right now. He's a little lubed up, but yeah, feeling good.
Okay. All right, we'll send it to him. I got a special video that I got to download and still upload to the media assets here. But we've got quite the retort to play if shenanigans ensue, or possible if certain insinuations are made towards people that might or may not get us taken off the air by YouTube tonight. I've got a little message to play from the man himself, which is freaking hilarious, by the way. All right, that Bigfoot food still messing with your stomach? You know it, MCR. Yeah. So we got Purple Gang in the house. I was hanging out with Van and Jordan earlier today. We were having a great time. Connor got to meet him, get a little bit of that purple that we're famous for. We got Motu Prince saying it's Hollywood Square's Toy Edition. Hello all. Definitely is, brother. Always a good time. And we got the Cowabunga dude. I think I've actually managed to finally say hey to everybody. What is up? Good to have you here. And Van is in the house. How you doing, Van? How you feeling, brother?
I have no complaints. I mean, it's been a great day.
Live from his grandmother's living room.
But I wanted to embiggen you, and we didn't want to have to wait. So
yeah.
Nah, we all really had just a great day today. It was good to see so many familiar faces because again, we don't get to do this often.
I had a great day, even though I didn't get to see all of everyone.
Right.
In and out.
I'm confused.
I am too. It's like
you got a life size dagger print.
Yeah, Labby's dagger directly from Jeremy Goulier.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Oh.
Hey Joe, is that a knife?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never seen one before or possessed one at any point in time in my life.
I'm just saying, I got a few, but they're a lot smaller than that one.
It's like Rhaegor's dagger, only you don't have to be an employee studio person to get it.
Right.
So,
Well, I was gonna say Curtis's dagger is now making me feel inadequate, but Corey's is also making me feel
nice.
inadequate.
So girthy, yeah.
I got this
That's
at
a big boy.
the Toy Expo today for $10.
very cool.
Yeah.
Always cool.
So I'll have to see if I can do some surgery on it to get it to work, but that's okay. Still, for $10, it was like it's in good condition. Like I think I only got 4 things. I got that. I got a Battle Cat and a Mosquitour for $10 each, and then I got a Castle Grayskull and and Cronus. It was supposed to be 80. I thought it said 50, but we settled on 60. So
You know what? Honestly, I'm surprised he just didn't give it to you, considering it came with the ugliest Origins figure ever, that Kronos.
right?
So.
Right? But
even Target couldn't give that 2-pack away.
you know, it is funny how many of them are still at Ollie's.
Wow.
Like there's probably 30 of them still at Ollie's. It's crazy. If I can though, real quick while I'm talking, because I haven't been on a whole lot since I went on vacation. When I went on vacation last month, I was in Tennessee, and I found this place called McKay's, and they have them in Tennessee and North Carolina. And I got
North Carolina gang.
this whole bag of toys, like dirt cheap. Like for like, I think this might have been one of the most expensive ones. I was showing them before we started. Like I got a Nightwing for $1.95. I got
that's a cheap dick.
Berlin for $4. I got
There's no such thing.
a vintage Joker for $1.95.
I dig that. Yeah.
Since he's in bigot, I can't see if I got removed from the screen for that joke.
Oh, you're still
Not
here.
yet. Keep it up, though, Curtis. Keep it up.
The brand new Batman Unmasked and He-Man or fucking Superman. That other he.
What is that Superman? What line is that?
Superpowers. These are the McFarlane Superpowers.
They don't have a McFarlane black suit. Superpower?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, you missed it. Curtis.
Yeah.
No way. Really?
It's in the same wave as this guy. He came with
Holy shit.
in that wave and the Atom and Jay Garrick Flash.
Yeah, the shoe bomber too.
Why are you making me spend money? Shit. Okay.
But I got all
Because that's what we do here.
It was so they have them in North Carolina and Tennessee, and it's a used toy book game.
Edward McKay's.
I don't know about Edward, but
yeah.
Hey, I'm going to take Van's word for it because he lives in the state.
Hey, but you know what? It was a cool store, and apparently they have like 5 or 6 locations, and they're like warehouses. And so, like, check them out if you find them. They have a website. It's just McKay's, I think, Emporium or used books or something like that. But
yeah,
cool. So
glory holes.
Yeah, right.
I see the Lobo Wave, and the Lobo Wave does not have that figure, so I don't know what you guys are smoking.
Everything. Yeah.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right, here we go.
Edward.
We're gonna and Big and Van before his arm falls off.
Yeah, it won't fall off. I got it propped. So, to the gentleman that was speaking last, it's my understanding that he creates things and he makes things. And I saw like that power sword in the backdrop. It looked glorious. Excellent job. You did well, but where the fuck is the Havoc staff? Just asking. Yeah, for the purple friends of mine, they want to know. Can we get a Havoc staff?
I think he wants more of a Mondo Havoc staff, as he's missing one. But
Yes.
here we go. Look, Corey brings the heat, man.
Ooh, bring it, Corey.
Holy shit.
Ooh, Corey. Let me send you my
asked me, shall
address.
receive.
Yes.
Right.
So I
think
asked,
it's
and so I'm going to receive it. Do I have to like send you my address, or how do I receive it? Like,
Van's gonna be gooning to that later.
Bend
I'm doing
over
right now.
and
Yeah.
spread the cheeks, and you shall
Yes.
receive.
They're perma spread. Like they don't unspread. It's like a bear trap down there. But yeah.
I can believe that. I think we
Yes.
lost Alan again. Keep meaning to bring him
Sorry,
up, and we're
Alan.
all
Yeah.
talking.
Thoughts
We
and
missed
prayers,
Alan.
Alan. Yeah.
We love Alan.
I do also have this one that I made.
Yeah, no, that was the one that I noticed, and I just wanted, I wanted to know about Havoc staffs, but also as Code Lavi mentioned, I need a Havoc staff that's sized for a Mondo figure.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if we can find one.
I'm sure we can. If not, I'm sure we can make one.
There we go.
I
If
feel
not-
like Corey is the man for the job.
I cut one up for my big Greg figure.
Yeah, did
There
it
we
fall
go.
over?
Mondos are what, 12 inches? Is that right? I need
Yeah.
to see it. I don't have one.
Yeah, they're 1/6 scale.
Okay, so 12 inch. So
Speaking of Greg falling over, that weak ankled bitch fell over at the
Ooh, wow.
at the Wolf King Cuz.
We
All the
gave
other
up on
figures
standing him
standing-
up. Like he needs some of Forrest Gump's magic shoes at this point, and we need to teach him how to he ain't a hound dog dance, and ain't nothing but a hound dog dance. I don't know what the fuck to do with him, but
Look, I hate to bust his balls on it because we all know,
he's
it's
a
true,
gorgeous
it's happened.
figure. Yeah,
Because he is gorgeous. He absolutely is.
as he is.
Need to have in your collection as much as possible. But I'd noticed the only figure that they had up across the top that had fallen over the entire day was Greg, and it was every time I passed by the booth. So I wasn't sure if you guys were standing him up,
No,
and he was.
Oz,
falling
we
over
never
again.
stood it up. Like it
Or you
was
just were like,
it was an homage to our friend Greg. Like it was
our fallen friend.
It was
Greg.
it was a inside joke that was not so much inside, but like seriously, the
it's
Sir
out there.
Jack figure is an absolute gorgeous masterpiece of a figure. The paint apps, like it's great. It
that
is.
pearlescent armor. It's a
So
gorgeous figure.
so amazing. It really is.
Just get a figure stand, folks. Get a
Yeah.
figure stand, but support our boy Greg.
Just come. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
real
come-
quick.
come.
Happy Accident jumped in. Happy Accident Entertainment saying, yo, what is up, brother? Always good to have you here. All
Glad you
right.
can make
And
it.
Troy giving a shout out to the Art by Ackerman channel. He was saying he was binging some of your paint and help videos today. Good
Gooning.
stuff.
Appreciate that.
It's a good
Yeah.
resource. Good resource. We had Jess Marshall send the link to Curtis there.
Mhm.
He was able to find it and pull it up on his phone. Corey just had it up there.
Yeah, I'm
to-
looking and I'm seeing like some really expensive ones out there, but when I go to
Oh, yeah, they're
McFarlane's
like-
site, it looks like it's not even been up for sale yet. So I don't know.
oh, yeah, they've been up for sale. I think I got a. Did I do a review video
On the
there?
McFarlane side, I'm saying it's saying unavailable for purchase. Like it doesn't say sold out. It just
Yeah.
That's
like
just for you. Everybody else.
oh, gotcha.
They're like, we're not going to give you what you want.
I mean, I give McFarlane a lot of my money.
Right.
Jesse Marshall saying Edwin McKay's and Brad Johnson, Spiderface 101 saying there's one here in Nashville too. Yeah, we're talking about that. Look at this gorgeous figure right here. He
Wanna
put
say
this.
Thanks to Joe,
That is
we went
cool.
from last week just messing around to getting the body and everything I kind of needed. So just a little more,
Man.
Joe. Maybe a hood or something. I'm not quite sure yet.
Right.
This will
Looking
work for me.
right, looking right up there, almost beyond Keltis. Yeah, just definitely get him like a
$7,200.
third-party hood.
Hey, Brad Johnson, are you talking about the McKays? Because
Yeah, that's what he was talking
Nashville, the one I went to.
Nice. And
Oh, it's a Chase figure.
It's time to light funeral pyres and kick the liars.
I'm down. I mean, what?
Viking funeral, folks. Come on.
Yeah, it looks
Look,
like
That's
look.
pretty cool, Van. I might steal that.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna start some funeral pyres, I claim the
Son of
bones
a
afterwards.
bitch.
Just
I
saying.
like them having the hood feed kind of has that ram theme.
Aries, look at him with all these minty, fresh superpowers.
That's dope.
Oof.
Yeah.
He's
And
got the ugliest Green Lantern to ever
Right?
exist.
It's Nathan Fillion. I love Nathan Fillion.
Shout out Bowl Cut.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Fortress of
Solitude,
Solitude.
nice.
And it's the one without
Yeah.
the robot, though. Unfortunately, I think.
Okay.
It says, I don't know. He's not on the back, so I don't think he's actually in it because I
Part of it, right?
it was like $50. So
The
Either way,
Fortress
you
of
can't be mad.
Salagoon. I mean, like, yeah, you need
Mm.
privacy.
For sure.
All right,
Yeah.
we
I
got to
feel
get.
like Curtis, I'm just going to go ahead and talk over everybody. I feel like I've given Oz ample time to upload anything that
boot
he
you
may
from
have
the stream, yeah.
possibly, that he may have possibly received at an earlier date. Because
Yeah, he definitely should have kicked you off already for
Oh,
sure.
don't worry. That can still happen if I feel like
it's
we've got
time.
enough.
It's time.
Is it that time already? I don't know.
I don't know. No.
I'm not sure yet.
Do you want to go to Perth? I mean, we can go to Perth. I'm like,
Give
What
me a
are we
moment
talking
here.
about?
mhm.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
get this rolling because it may need to come up. Apparently,
in
I
Big and
can't.
Oz, as he's rolling. You know, shout out Limp Biscuit, but
Mhm.
Oh, we always got to shout out Limp.
Like a
Biscuit.
chainsaw.
Yes.
What?
yeah,
I'm making ass.
Chainsaw. What?
yeah. You know what? The creepiest thing I saw at the Maryland Toy Show, somebody had shout out to the Deranged Toy Company that made a Stone Cold Steve Austin baby doll, and it was like think back to like you're buying your child's first baby doll, like it's so infantile and like has absolutely zero adult facial expressions. And go ahead and slap a fucking leather vest on it with the old 316, like some jean shorts, and fuck it. Instead of a Steve Weiser, give him a juice cup. Yeah, it haunted me to this day. Like I will never forget the time I saw a baby doll throw a fucking tantrum and like break shit and cry and then it stunned me. It stunned me. I don't know anywhere else to put it, but it stunned me.
You know what? I will say this: if you're gonna get stunned,
Yeah,
that Stone Cold Steve Austin's the way to get stunned. That stunner. Don't get no Kevin Owen bitch stunner. You got to go to the originator and get
Texas
the
rattlesnake,
Stone Cold
baby.
stunner.
Yeah,
That's right, baby.
yes.
That's what I got to do. Start
Can
coming.
I get
on
a hell
stream
yeah?
Oh, hell yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Oz.
You know what else you can get to?
Hey, Popeye. Yeah, gonna need you to maybe go take a nap. You're being a little bit of a drunk bitch. Yeah, I tell you what. No. Let me take this. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a glass of water and some Tylenol. And, you just go on ahead and run upstairs and I'll be there to tuck you in there shortly, Popeye. Nope. No back talk. Take your drunk ass upstairs, go to sleep, and I'll get you a toy tomorrow. That's right. I'll get you a toy tomorrow, Popeye. All right. No need to tell the clubhouse goodbye. I'll relay the message. You have yourself go get you some sweet dreams, Popeye. Good night.
So I want to let everybody know, Van, although he could be a bit much at times, as anybody who's watched Clubhouse when Van is on, we all know Van could be a bit much. And you know what? Every single Sunday that he realizes he may have crossed a line, I normally wake up to a couple messages in my inbox.
That's okay. Fucking Oz, like it went a bit far, and like I don't shift the blame. I was a bit of a dick, but yeah,
he stands up and he owns what he did, whether he remembers it or not.
Yeah,
he only
when it
hears
comes to
rumors of
apology
it.
tours, nobody's got a thing on Van.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
We're like, I need to go into politics at this point because, like, yeah.
Can I say something about that? I haven't talked too much, but I do have one thing to say about that. Apology without change is manipulation, sir. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Deep.
Well,
That's deep.
Well, I
If
will
you-
say these are the steps in the right direction. Van and I jokingly were talking last week, and he had mentioned maybe I need to make a video clip for when we've crossed that line. and
Boot
it's
'em, yeah.
time for Van to go to bed. So everybody knows in the media assets for anybody who has control of the stream, Kenny, Ed,
No.
Ken, when he comes back on, if Van has crossed the line or been a bit much, we play the Popeye video,
Yeah.
and while that's on screen, you just kick his ass out of StreamYard. That's it. Like, and you
But-
all have permission to do this. You
Yeah,
all
yeah.
have the controls. We do not have to worry about this. Van and I came up with this system.
Safety net. No, hold up. No, Curtis. Before
Sorry,
you
my hand
jump
was
in,
up before you started talking.
I don't care at this point. Like Kenzo,
So
he made
I'm
a very good
I'm on
statement.
screen. And what I would like to say, I just wanted everybody to know that I do not have controls. So next time that Van starts vanning, as I call it, and he's not kicked off, don't look at me as the one that should have kicked him off. I just want to make sure that everybody knows no controls here. So thanks.
Van, are you near us, near me and Oz?
Actually, I don't know how close I am, but Oz, if you want to put me on the screen with Kenzo, I'll wait.
Oh, hold on a sec here.
What?
He's gonna wait. So the rest of us.
We're waiting. It's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but he doesn't understand because
I'm patient. It's fine. Yeah. Enjoy the velvet couch. Enjoy the curtains. Oh, Kenzo's, yeah. So Kenzo made a very valid statement about without change, it's just manipulation. And I will counter that with, if you will join the Only Vans channel, I will allow you to manipulate me any way you want to. Just make sure you monetize it. Yeah, there you go, guys. Yeah, I'm flexible. I'm bendy. Put down the brush and manipulate the van in only the way that Kenzo's creations can, and we'll make some beautiful work from there. Gorgeous, and I'm going to note that it had a ginger tinge to it. So, yeah, your heart was in the right place.
There we go. The one on the one-on-one time between Van and Kenzo is a much needed segment.
Yes.
I'm glad we could afford that. Notice how Kenny diligently worked on that piece he was finishing.
I feel like love can build a bridge, and just then, like we went like full on the Golden Gate. Like I'm a huge fan of Kenzo's creations, and right now he just created a miracle by invoking.
The miracle
things that
remains to
needed
be
happen.
seen yet.
You just got to believe, Oz. You got to believe it's there.
Oh, I believe.
Maybe
All
someday Kenzo will too.
I wanted to get back here to the chat because we had the amazing, the wonderful narration specialist, Duchess of Darkness, who pumps out the scary chills almost 7 days a week, pumping out content. If you guys are not subscribed to the Duchess of Darkness channel, it's never too early to get in the spooky mood. All right, I don't know where Van went, but we definitely didn't kick him out. I don't know what happened.
A miracle happened. It was a miracle.
Look, I'm being serious. We didn't actually kick him out, guys.
I got both
I don't know what happened.
Both hands are busy, so it's on me.
Right? Yeah, Kenny's painting. Ed's the only suspicious one.
I don't have
we all know.
I would own it if I did
don't
it.
fuck. Ed don't give a fuck. He would definitely lay claim to it if he did it. Highly in dread saying, I wonder how that scales with the Spin Master Superman figure. Corey will have to let us know. I don't know if you're collecting Spin Master.
I don't. I got a bunch of them for my goddaughter, and they're a little smaller.
Okay.
The Spin Master ones, I'm going to say, are probably about yay big.
Right.
But I understand, and again, I have not done this firsthand, but I understand some of the vehicles.
Yeah, most of the McFarlane stuff in that scale is a little small, so it'd probably scale just fine.
Look, we all know Todd has no idea how to measure anything. That's why there are 15 different scales across.
Right.
First off, just across the DC Universe line, period. That's not including the fact that we can't get. He says he's got new page punchers coming out, and I'm wondering, are they the 1/12th or are they the one?
I know, right?
Or the like less than 1/18th? Like, I don't know which ones he's talking about it.
It makes GI Joes look like giants.
Yeah,
Like,
there's 2-inch
Yeah,
ones.
they're more
and then
like
there's
massive
7-inch ones.
scale. Yeah, like, and I got no idea which ones he's releasing because he's just calling them Oh yeah, they're the page punchers, and then I go to the store looking for them, and I can't find crap. So either way, I'm not beating up on Todd because he does put out a quality product for the people that enjoy him, and nobody else is filling that void. So we'll see what Mattel can handle with doing DC in the future and what Todd's still going to be putting out. There's time to see. A lot of stuff's going to be going on.
I'm perfectly fine with Todd filling my void.
I know you are, Curtis. You pay him quite frequently to do so, as we just discussed, and yet somehow he still managed to not even give you the damn reach around because you ain't got that soups.
No.
We got Todd C in the house here. What is up, brother Todd? Good to see you, my friend. Also, oh wait, here we go. Now we can Kickstarter a Van Kenzo buddy cop movie. I'm imagining a whole lethal weapon scenario going on here. Kenzo just saying, I am too old for this shit, and Van being off the hook. Yeah, that's the total dynamic right there. I'm all in.
Is Van near us?
He's North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is one of the reasons why he'll come up to Maryland for MD Toy Expo, as well as drive down to Augusta to do Joe Fest or through Atlanta for Toylanta or Joe Lana. They are two separate shows. We were speaking about K-Roll earlier. K-Roll is here finally joining us. What's up, sis? I'm glad you could join us for a Saturday night. I didn't have to put a cork in it. I told everybody earlier that I told you this morning I put a cork in it if I have to. I did not.
Doesn't mean you didn't put something else in it, but not a cork.
I'm not going to claim or deny. I mean, we don't ever know what's going on. Craziness might happen. But I'm glad to see that everybody could be here. Hold on a sec. I'm just seeing this here too. Wait a minute. What is this you sent me, Curtis?
You were talking. Somebody was talking about scary babies earlier. That was something that came up when I went to that
the haunt thing
show,
with
Alan. With Alan, and yeah, I'll never think of babies the same way again. So.
Look, man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I can even show that live.
I played it on Shooting the Shelf, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't? You guys didn't get taken off? Then I can
No.
definitely get away with this shit because I played much worse.
Yeah, but
you never know what YouTube's gonna be picky and choosy on.
When you hang out with Alan, you see some weird stuff. So
they might ban you for showing a prop gun that you made a video on shooting on making from scrags that's made out of wood, and isn't even your original that made it.
Meanwhile, I've watched other videos that might as well be snuff films on YouTube, and yet those are still up.
Right.
Like they're not supposed to show the kill shots on hunting videos, and yet they do. All right, so I'm gonna share screen with this for a minute, but I'm gonna be careful not to click on the next one because when we were all getting in on the jokes about the showering during watching streams, I accidentally it was showing me the download thing, so I clicked on the screen next to it, and I went over to the next image, and it was just the shower pic that I sent Curtis when I was watching a stream.
That's the one I wanted you to share.
Right. That's the one everybody's really here to see. I just love that we're all crazy enough that that's totally acceptable. Oh, okay. I was going to say, why is it not having this overlay? Right? So if y'all are wondering what's going on in the world of Alan and haunting, apparently this, which is really terrifying. I think I've hit my scares quota until Halloween.
I love it.
This
I
alone.
love it. I want one of them in my front yard. I love it.
I'm pretty sure I dated her in high school.
Baby Joe right there coming out.
Is that another?
And Joe's got more child support.
Yeah. All right. Look, it's a bouncing baby boy, Joe.
There it is. Definitely.
Right. All right. There you go. It's definitely a boy. Did you see that thing coming between his legs? Whoa.
What's the okay? So the really creepy thing about this. The really creepy thing about this is when you turn to your side and you look at Alan and he's got a huge smile on his face looking at this.
That's our Alan. That's our Alan. All right. K-Roll, turn your eyes. You're not going to need to see this, but we'll show it to everybody else. Yeah, we're Oz. Because we all shower and watch live streams. Because that's the thing that happens. Thanks, Greg, for starting that trend.
That's the thing.
And then myself and Curtis continued it. I don't know how many other people have shared their shower photos while streaming, but it's a thing. I think Brick did too one time. Man, that's crazy. Why do we all do this? Apparently, that's just how we like to have fun.
Yeah.
Because we're not mentally stable.
That's probably
So
it.
yeah, that's definitely it. That's really it, Ed. So for everybody who's wondering, Corey fixed the articulation in Battlecat because for some reason they found out how to give Cringer ankle articulation, but for some reason could not do it for Battlecat or Panther. So crazy what you know.
But
It's
also real quick, I also just did this one too, and this one just went live today.
That's right, folks. I got a special sneak peek at this a couple days ago, and awesome. For any of you fans of like the Mike Young productions, and you know what was going to be revealed in that, and then of course again with what Nightlick was writing out for the stories with the mini comics of classics. That is part of it. There's a nameless one, the true head of the Snake Men, which I think was still kind of a cop out on that, but
Corey, I know you haven't been around here as much the last, couple of months, but when you present Motu, Curtis likes to have it in a slideshow.
That's true. Yeah.
I will get on that.
That is my preferred method. If you could go for like 2 hours just showing different random $5 figures.
A couple different angles of each figure and everything.
Make sure you send all of your pictures to Bud so Bud can assemble us a oh wait, this just in. We're having the sports ball segment of the show now.
Yeah. If you could throw a bunch of stuff in a slideshow that's going to end up at like Ollie's for like $2 in the next couple months, that would be great. So
got it. Appreciate it.
All right. I've always said it. He's got the creepiest name in all of ToyTube. However, he just may have actually made the creepiest statement about my Patreon supporters, the Ozholes. Good evening, moist Ozholes.
All right, let's shut her down. That's the one.
I was gonna say, I think we just dropped at least 10 viewers.
Good night, everyone.
One statement.
Good night.
And Bud was showing off his moist Ozhole. Oh my god.
There's all kinds of shit coming out there, huh, Bud?
Oh, Curtis.
if you get a big of me, I'll wait.
Yep.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at that Superboy.
Mayfix Superboy. Dude, this thing is
Mm,
good.
He is cool.
yeah, if I would ever get one, that would definitely be it.
I mean, Mayfex is really where the money's at for that.
Mm-hmm.
Are those
Honestly,
goggles
that's-
removable, or do they have a separate head for it?
It's got separate heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Bud actually made a custom Superboy with his McFarlane one that's actually almost on that level. Almost on that level. It looks really good. But the sad part is again, Todd couldn't quite give us that Superboy. And I was a fan of that Superboy, the leather jacket 90s Superboy.
Very cool.
Yeah. Oh, and show them the goggles too, because you got the.
They do have a McFarlane one coming out for Superboy, by the way.
Now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bud made this like 2 years ago.
Without the leather jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, no leather jacket. You got to buy that separately.
And the glasses he got because Mattel Creations sucked, but managed to ship Bud a Shawn Michaels figure that he was like, I need it just for those sunglasses. Forget the rest of that. Who's Shawn Michaels? Who'd he super kick?
This is made from a Superman figure and 2 Jason Todds.
Yeah. Yeah, Bud had to make it because Todd wasn't moving fast enough with it. And again,
And the original one Todd came out with, I kind of like mine better.
yours is
I had to make a Red Hood Mayfex figure because they haven't done one. So did the old Terminator. into Red Hood.
So I got to ask, Cobb, you were showing off your custom Keltis Skeletor, whatever we're calling that version of the figure, because it's not really a Keltis, but it still looked damn good. I know last week you were asking about the limbs from this guy.
Oh yeah, I think Joe.
Did
kinda
you
gave
need
me a
these
heads up.
anymore, or are you good now because you got
They're
the
not blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gray.
Yeah,
So-
Joe was telling me. That's how I got to talking with Joe about that one being more blue. So that wouldn't be possible without Joe. Joe hooked me up, which I freaking came out better than I thought.
It's awesome.
I gotta
man.
say,
Looks
like
really good.
if you're getting into the builders though, and I know if you're looking for parts, this has got to be one of the best deals on parts ever.
Yeah, I might end up getting him anyways. I know that skeleton I built last week that I was thinking about turning into my Skeletor. I'm like, I kind of like the way he ended up looking, so now I get to keep him too. He's totally separate.
Which is great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the fun with the legions, because you really can just about build almost anybody you
I mean,
want
that couldn't have worked out any better with already blue skin and purple armor, and
dude, it's on point, especially when you put that scaphoid skull in there.
yeah, I was thinking I might just black out the eyes inside. It's a little yellow.
Black them out, put a little red dot in the center with a little blue highlight, like the
color.
original figure.
I love the
That would be good.
hooked feet. I don't know. It just was like so perfect to me. I was like, just that ram.
It works.
Ram to him.
It works.
I picked up. We were talking about it, like last week, those vans with the murals on the side. Found a freaking T-Man one.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hot Wheels put these
So
guys
small
out.
you can't see it, but it's the same picture that's up here, real tiny on the side here. I was just like, oh, that is so freaking cool.
It's freaking gorgeous.
Total 80s.
All right. So everybody knows a couple months back, Curtis was really proud of me for hitting 1K. And he sent me over the Sketchbook Pro 2-pack and the it was really cool, but he sent it in like a 17-pound package. Because he was cleaning out all the trash from his garage, shipping it to me. And look, I'm not half the customizer that there are far more talented people within this community. And what he sent me was like a trash bin full of original vintage Motu parts. That he was, some of them are bagged up perfectly ready to go to make Fuerza T characters. And then others, it's just parts. And I'm like, what did Curtis do? He literally like empty out trash bins and just dumped all this Motu stuff on me. And not that I'm not grateful, because I appreciate that. It is actually really, really cool. But I know a certain fellow on this show could do a much better job of bringing those to reality that I could. So
three of us kind of just perked up.
yeah, right. I decided a while ago I was going to give these parts to Corey, because Corey could do a lot better job with it than I could. And ever since then, Corey's like, man, I don't want fucking Curtis's trash ever. So he has found every way to duck and dodge me, to the point where I'm supposed to meet up with him today at Maryland Toy Expo. And when he finally heard I was on my way, he was like, let's get the fuck out of here, because I don't want Curtis's trash. So I'm showing up.
Just toss it in my box of stuff.
Right. Well, no, because then it's going to cost me like $300 to ship like Curtis did.
Did Bud just say that he wants my junk in his box?
He
Is
did.
that what I heard?
He totally wants your junk
All
in
of it.
his box.
It's on the internet now. It's permanent.
That's what I thought he
He already
said.
showed off his moist Ozhole, so he's ready for
He
you.
was showing off.
Mhm.
Stuff. I've really got to pay
Power
for whatever
bottom.
AI program it is that you can upload a video to, and it will pull out the shorts. Because I got to get these on shorts. But yeah, so in any case, though, Corey totally ducked, and now the Curtis's trash has moved from Curtis's house, and Darla was very thankful, to my house, where it's been for the last several months. Now it's in Ziggy's trunk. It's really getting the grand tour of the U.S., and who knows where it was before Curtis picked them all up. Curtis, I think you're muted, brother, but I didn't mute you.
Oh, I got you. I got him at a flea market, so don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows where they came from before they ended up there? But I gotta say, it's hilarious the trip these things are on. I don't know if we can say it's as well traveled as Eldor's Moss Man, because that thing took a couple of trips around the globe, just about.
Well,
Glad it
Laz,
did eventually end up in the right hands.
to be fair, and I don't know if you remember, but like last month when I was coming back from vacation, or before I went on vacation, I was supposed to be on the other side of the city, and I was going to stop by your house and grab the parts
remember.
again, and totally spaced out, and
You
totally.
and Jess were supposed to crash family game night, and I told my aunt you were going to be stopping by, and she was fully on board with trying to con you guys into coming and playing games with us.
And we probably would.
After you showed up, which I figured you would.
We're
always looking for people to add to the mix. So whenever you,
yeah,
holy
this
shit, you fucking made it! Look at that beautiful bit.
Can I actually share the story of the car for a second?
By all means, because I'd like to know why the hell you dodged me that night.
So, I had 2013 Accent, and my credit was crap, and so my father-in-law co-signed for it. And when my mom just got a new car, and so she sold me her 2019 Santa Fe, which is way nicer and way better and in way better condition, the whole nine. And so a friend of mine has a 17-year-old that's learning how to drive and need a car. And so I was like, well, hey, Steph, if you need a car for Calvin, you can buy this, I'll sell it to you for less than what CarMax was going to give me, and blah, blah, blah. She did. Great. Well, then her significant other went and had it looked over, which I'd never had. And apparently like the catalytic converter and something else was getting ready to go up. And so it's going to be like $3,000 to fix. So I'm like, that car's not worth $3,000 to fix. Why don't we just sell it to CarMax and I'll give you the money, seeing how you already paid me? So she's like, that's fine. Great. Go do it. Well, we go sell it. We get the check. Because it's in both our names, the check's in both our names. And I don't have Jess's dad on an account, thankfully, because he doesn't shut up. He just talks all the time. Regardless, I tried to deposit
I was going to say, that sounds really familiar.
it
must be amazing you two hanging
I'm
out.
so confused.
I know, right? Regardless, it wouldn't let me deposit in my account. So I was like, okay, me and him will go to the bank and we'll just cash it. It was made out from a Wells Fargo. There's a Wells Fargo like 2 minutes from his house. Nope. They can only deposit it. Well, I'm not opening up an account at your bank just to deposit this check. We'll go to a check cashing place. Well, they can't cash it because when I originally went to go deposit it, I clicked mobile deposit, so I couldn't cash it there. So I had to go back to CarMax, get a new check, go back again. They're like, oh, well, this is deposit only. So then we had to leave there, go to his bank, and deposit it with both us present with IDs, for then it to wait 2 or 3 days to clear, for just to have to go up and show him.
All I'm hearing is an excuse.
Hey, after that, I was so done, and it already taken me an hour to
Dude, I don't blame you.
The tunnel. Because you can't.
You probably forgot because you started telling yourself the
anytime
story
you're
and fell
buying-
the fuck asleep.
So
Or I had a hell of a
anytime
time
you're trying to
selling
buy
a car,
or sell
and there was
a
a bunch
car.
of problems, and now that's it. That could have been.
So,
Hey,
by the
look,
time we had done all
anytime
that,
you are buying or selling a car, that's an all-day event.
Yeah.
Period. That's an all-day event.
So, needless to say, by the time we were done that, I was beat and I was done, and I was just like, I didn't remember
I don't
until
blame
like
So
a
you know,
day or two
Corey,
That was even supposed to meet you.
I was on your side at first, but since it's the second time you ghosted Oz, I'm starting to think it's you.
Yeah.
No.
Second time.
Look, no, because there's been other times. Honestly, this just goes back and forth because there's been other times we've supposed to meet up with Corey somewhere, and I can't make it. And again, he's got to roll before I even get there. Now, part of this I'm going to blame on Ziggy's driving. If anybody has ever heard me bitch about his driving, and it's okay because I can talk shit about him. He doesn't watch the show. The man is one of the safest drivers I know. He lives like 15 to 20 minutes down the street, but it will take him an hour to get to my place to pick me up before we go anywhere. He'll be like, I'm leaving now. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see what that time frame was this morning. And again, he does not live that far from me. Let's see here. Time frame wise this morning. Okay, he texted me at 8:28 this morning saying, on my way. Okay, today wasn't as bad as most days. Apparently, he was here at like 8:49. And I was already outside, so. All right, but most days, it's worse than that. Anyway, Thanos, it's good to see your beautiful face, sir. We missed you last week after I finally returned. But
I probably won't be on next
as
week.
we all know,
Sunday I'm going to be working at 6 a.m. again. So,
you know what? I might not be on next week too. It depends on how knee deep we all are in with each. Look, I'm putting it out there now, and I think I already tagged you in it earlier. You, Brick, or Kenny, the three of you guys all have access to the channel. Everybody else who has full controls of the channel is all going to be at Joe Fest. I don't know. Maybe I'll temporarily give some of it away to Joe because Curtis has given Joe a full crash course on how to operate StreamYard now. So Joe actually can pretend like
just because I know how doesn't mean I'm good
Apparently,
at it.
he did a really good. You think I'm good at it? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing still. And every time I think I figure it out, StreamYard changes it anyway. I had to go back just so I could go live tonight. I had to go back and watch your guys' stream from the other day.
I will run an entire 24-hour Joe stream next week. I'll do all the panels. I'll do all the slideshows. It'll be great.
Sounds awesome, actually. Yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, bud.
I appreciate
Don't
that
forget to
commitment
put a
and dedication,
2-hour
bud. I really
slideshow
do.
about Motu first, bud, before you get to the Joe.
Yeah, of course. Well, it'll be like a 24-hour
Yeah, so
slideshow, but
2 hours
23.5 will
Motu.
be Motu.
There we go, right? And then the Joe portion of it is going to be a half hour of
just
Snake Eyes.
Pictures of Joe. just
Picture,
like photos
not
of
even,
Joe and his stash.
Joe Fest is actually now converted to Joe G Fest. It's going to be all about the mustache. All about the mustache. I'm down for that.
Instead of GI,
I'd pay money for this con.
Instead of
People
GI Joe, it's Joe GI.
Yeah, people don't come to Off-World, for the interesting conversations. It's the mustache.
Yeah, they come for the mustache, and according to Curtis, and I'm going to quote him on this, they definitely show up for my good looks. But now Blake has stolen the show because he is, he's stolen the show. He's everybody's new favorite. But I love seeing Blake on there anyway. I'm enthralled by Blake being on the show. It's definitely improved. I'll say that. And then every once in a while, Dusty's on too, which is really cool. I got to enjoy seeing Dusty last night.
Hell yeah!
I'm actually kind of
fun
sad I
to
had
hang out.
to miss last night's show, but again, right? But again, nobody wanted to hear or see what was going on where I was, where I could have joined.
Well,
The
I wouldn't
infinite
say
blackness,
nobody, but
the
those
infinite
people should have to
nothingness
pay
was
extra
more acceptable
for it.
than what I was doing.
Yeah.
They really
definitely.
should. So go sign up to Dooch's Chairs OnlyFans. So we all know Dooch's Chair is the true star of Let's Go Off-World.
Hell yes.
Look at that Terminator soups.
I figured it's dope.
It's the gold label Target exclusive Cyborg Superman.
I'm digging it.
So, yeah, I need to do a little bit of paint work on it.
Yeah, I'm
but
digging the all colors on that. Damn, that's good.
it does irritate me sometimes
My
when
internet's getting
like you
janky
look
on
at
me.
the card or the art on the box, and it's like they get it right on the card or the art on the box, but then the figure, like they just mess something up.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll have to touch it up.
I think the best one that they did was when they finally released the Static Shock figure, and the art on the back was the figure we fucking wanted, and the figure we got was just horrible.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
That's not the first time that's happened with toys. And that's not a Todd McFarlane thing or anything else. That's happened across toy lines.
Well, this was even like a whole different suit.
Yeah. Guys, I'm
Like, it wasn't
switching
just
up.
like a few
I'm
colors
heading
were off.
mobile. I will see you all in a minute.
See you on the flip side.
And apparently Thanos just walked away.
Yeah, like if you look at the card art on the back, I mean, it's got white teeth, whereas here they just left it all the one solid metallic color. He's got black above his Superman logo, whereas here he's got red above the Superman logo. So, just a few quick paint hits and it would just look a lot better.
This is not even close to the outfit that's on the box.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Farscape figures aren't very good, but I did pick up a John and Aaron. Just to say, I wanted a John and Aaron.
Right on.
Coolio.
And I've been building a Death Star in my closet here. See if you can see that a little bit better.
Building a Death Star in your closet. Just
Yeah, so I've got like
You know how one does.
a couple different
Yeah, of course.
levels to it.
Right on. That's awesome.
I got some more panels coming in. I'm gonna make it like a 4-level thing.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Face is cool.
Hey, Greg, formerly the Brute Scale. What's up, Greg?
Todd C says that Toy Story 5 is going to address kids not playing toys anymore. That should be good.
yeah, the main villain's going to be a kid's tablet, which that is genius.
So
That's hilarious.
I was trying to switch Thanos' head onto another figure, and I accidentally dropped it in my chili, so I just had to suck his head. Just
Oh.
FYI.
I was wondering why he was smiling.
Yeah, yeah,
The funny thing is that wasn't the first time.
yeah.
Hey, what happens at Mythic Meetup stays at Mythic Meetup.
There you go. There you go.
But there you go. There's Cyborg.
Hold on, let me make you big there, Curtis. I gotta find you here. There we go.
You good?
Jacked. Yeah.
And the collector is saying that that's the newest Master of She-Ra. The art on the package is so much better than the figure, in his opinion.
Honestly, the only thing I think they could have done different with the figure, like I think the sculpt is nice. I thought the face is nice and it's different. I wish they wouldn't have used so much pearlescent plastic, because it doesn't look like she's wearing an outfit. It looks like she's wearing a white garbage bag.
It doesn't bother me if like the sculpt doesn't necessarily match, like because I can look at it and go, okay, well, they were reusing some tooling for this, so I get that the sculpt doesn't match. But when the paint is off and it's like the sculpt is there and all you had to do was paint it the way that it's supposed to be, like that's the thing that irritates me. Like it's such an easy fix. Like all you had to do is this one last thing. So hey, it's Tony.
What's up, Tony?
Tony.
But the figure also did some amazing things. Like I loved the kind of floating shoulder pads. because the shoulders would plug in the back, similar to the Darkland figure. And like,
She-Ra?
other things on the figure were great, but yeah, on the new Ethereal one.
I armored up that new She-Ra. Since I got that
The
extra
shield is awesome.
one. Mattel hooked me up a free one. That's cool.
Did somebody play the Filmation logo as you were holding that up?
Oh,
That's
Thanos.
That's Thanos' phone.
That's my notification.
That was perfectly timed.
It was good. It was good timing for sure.
Here. Hey, bud, you have him, right?
No, sadly. I
No?
want him though.
Okay, this is yours. Happy birthday.
What?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, bud.
Well, I
You don't
still
have to do that, man.
No, I already said I'd send you a little something extra for on top of what I sent you for the custom.
Oh.
Do that on your birthday. Yeah, I seen him I got one for Carol.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
awesome.
I'm gonna get an extra one. I was like, somebody's gonna need it.
I still need to get him. I need to get
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. I totally forgot.
Rat Lore, because I want to get 2 of them, and I want the Rat Lore like bone necks on Modulok. I think that would look really cool with the back piece that kind of wraps around the chest, and then the parts on the arm to put those on. Freaking Modulok would look really
mosquito
cool.
parts on there. They work so freaking cool for Modulok.
Yeah, I saw that. Kind of want to get a second.
Oh, hey, yeah, that
mosquito
looks
for that
really
effect.
good.
That looks
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good because you can
So I was like,
wrap
oh,
that
shit.
around a player's chest and actually like lift them up.
Right?
I got a
That
picture
does
showing you on Instagram where he's murdering He-Man. I'll just say that.
All right. I don't know if we've already said hey to a few people.
Thanks, man.
I want to give some shout outs. We got Greg, formerly Brute Scale, saying, oh, hey, what's up, boys? And we know that means it's shower time. The Collector joining us saying the newest Masterverse She-Ra, the art on the package is much better than the figure, in his opinion. I still think it's a pretty cool She-Ra, but yeah.
I think in all the art on the packages, I think all the art looked better than the actual figure, but not saying that the figure is bad. The art's just really good.
It just doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's like
like
really just the artwork is just that damn good.
The King Randor art compared to the figure is like near perfect. Like
Maybe
that
we should do
King
a slideshow
Randor with the
art
poppable
art.
hair.
What do you think?
Oh, we could do that because I've actually got.
Yeah.
I don't know if I still have them. I actually had copies of all the Origins card backs, comparing the art to the original vintage card art. I saved them all for an episode of Toy Frenzy where we were going to talk about it, and I don't even remember if we've actually done that episode yet or not. I think I still have everything saved though. We got Tony's Figs in the house saying, what up, homies? What's going on, Tony? I know you got the link, buddy. I hope it's the right one.
Yes.
I'm trying to find that too.
K-Roll sums it up here. To her, she says the new She-Ra is pretty, but it's not She-Ra. She definitely looks a lot like Charlotte Flair. I think they were trying to plug it as like we could cast Charlotte Flair as She-Ra in a new movie, which I wouldn't be mad about. So I did miss it while I was going in between. What was it that Cobb you were sending off to Bud? I missed it. What extra figure was it?
Oh, the Ninja, the Turtles one.
Yeah, yeah. I need to pick up that bad.
Oh,
boy
that thing is
myself.
beautiful.
Oh, you do too?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes.
Shit.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. I'll try to figure it out. I mean, truthfully,
Yeah,
I
like
could have
have one
picked them
for
up
your
at
sister
Attorney of
and then,
Dreams if I wanted to pay double for them.
I'll
Yeah, no, I just got half price. I freaking got one for your sister, and then I picked up extra one. And I was like, oh, Bud might need one. I thought you
Mhm.
probably have one.
I'll be doing a travel toy thing this week, so if I see one, I'll grab it.
I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks for the heads up, man. Yeah, because some of these Turtle and Grayskull guys, like, we'll get the wave, but we'll
Oh,
get
the
it like a
villains
year
are
and a
so
half
good.
after it's been out,
Yeah.
which sucks.
And even
Bunch
then,
of
it'll be
turtles.
like 1 or 2 characters per wave, not even the whole damn wave. I'm like, what happened to the rest of it?
I've got a bunch of doubles of the turtles because they keep going on sale up there.
Well, that's cool.
Wait, what turtle doubles?
Let's see,
Yeah,
I have
Bud still
added
needs
ones,
some to customize.
I
Bud?
definitely got a couple of them.
Hey, did you get one of the Beast
got-
Man figures?
Her, but I want to keep her.
I got April coming from Oz.
Okay. What else I got here?
Oh man, Motu Prince. If I had known, I'd
Those
found a
wings
couple
are
of them way
great,
back.
though.
They're gone now.
Ooh, Mechanic.
Mechanex's another good one.
You don't have them, bud?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you want, you can send the Mechanic and then send the other one to Oz or something. If you want to switch up that way.
Hey, look, I was just gonna say here. Oh man, it's still like my favorite Hordak.
Yeah.
Oh, that Hordak, yeah. I got him.
Have me a second one.
I love 'em.
I want them to keep in because I wanted some more wings.
Yeah,
Never
they
have
are
more
good.
Yeah.
wings. Especially those are the ones that are black, right?
They got the black top, the bottom part of the wings black, but the top part's not.
I don't know why they didn't do that with
Mine
the,
are
did the
mine
same
are
thing
painted,
with,
so
Ninja.
Yeah. So Nolan is asking, is anybody, and for those of you who don't know, and Mattel is putting out a Barbie, She-Ra Barbie, and is asking if anybody is planning on getting it. And of course, K-Roll, jumped on that. Yeah, she definitely is. She deserves it. My
I
sister
would, but the
deserves it.
price is a little high for me.
Hey, I'm just saying, I think that is one of the easiest crossovers that should have been done more frequently and just isn't.
Yeah,
I still need that
I got
job.
I got 2 of them coming. That's literally
Oh,
the
yeah, we just
package
talked
that was
about it earlier.
supposed to
Never
come
mind.
today. Yeah.
Well, we had that conversation.
'Cause I got the Mondo. When I do the Mondo Gecko custom.
Mondo
Yeah, it's
Gecko.
just boxed up over there, Oz. I just need to get to the post office.
Whenever, man. Take your time. It's no rush as long as I know he's finally going to be here.
Tomorrow.
Finally got some big ass boxes.
Tomorrow,
Keep sending in. Andrew
Yeah.
Davis make a ton of shit.
Andrew, yeah, I love Andrew, though. We'll be
I had
seeing
to
him
get-
at Joe Fest, and he's going to try to put Ken through a table or hit him with a chair, and I'm going to have to jump in on that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm,
I'm not letting him take Ken out like that. That was like the first thing Ken said, or Andrew Davis said when he met me, was something about putting Ken through a table. And I was like, who the fuck is this? And he's like, I'm Andrew Davis. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Andrew from the chats. I got it. I get it. He is always in kayfabe. I just never realized it. Thanos, you got up and walked away just as I said I was going mobile. What was it that you grabbed?
Oh, I was showing off the Aaron son from Farscape, but basically I was showing, like, we're talking about package difference, and like it's completely different outfit than.
Yeah, like that's the full Peacekeeper outfit she was wearing, or whatever they called him in that.
Yeah.
But then, like, not her modified version that she wore while she was on Moira. Farscape is a fantastic show. If you're into sci-fi and you have not watched that show, you should go back and watch it.
I'll probably rewatch it soon because
Yeah, it's been a good
rewatched it every
couple
couple of years.
Yeah, it's about that time again for me. I haven't rewatched it in a few years. I need to go back and watch it. I love that show.
I finished my Star Wars like chronological marathon. My God, it was good.
It gets longer and longer now. Like they even added a whole extra season of Clone Wars in that you got to put in now.
The end of it was a little rough. I did not enjoy Resistance very much. So I was like 40 episodes slogging through.
Yeah, I still haven't watched Resistance.
I haven't watched that one.
Part of me that wants to, and I just haven't.
It takes about
I know.
15 episodes, and then it starts to pick up.
Okay.
But it's not the best show.
Well, that's kind of how Clone Wars was too when it first came on, right? Like it was very, very heavy kid friendly and propaganda-y, and then it got way better and darker.
Well, the Clone Wars, they made the first season and then it went off the air for like a year or two, and then they brought it back and continued on with it.
Well, the original Clone Wars, if people remember, were the Gendy Tartakovsky shorts.
Oh, yeah. Those are
and
awesome.
those were great. And then if you were a really big Star Wars nerd, you picked up all the Clone Wars comics that they were putting out at the same time. And those shorts when like if you watch the shorts in order, they tied in with the comics that Dark Horse was putting out and gave a great story of the Clone Wars. So like when the Clone Wars was first becoming a thing, I was like, I don't even like this because they've already done a perfect story. And then I watched it and I was like, ooh, they definitely made this for the kids, and that's cool. That's cool. But then by the time that the Clone Wars cartoon ended, it was just as dark as them comics were. Like it got pretty dark.
Oh yeah.
I watched Bad Batch for the first time. I hadn't actually watched that. And
Bad Batch is
really
pretty
liked it.
solid.
Caught up on it yet. I'm behind.
I liked the first season of Bad Batch. I wasn't too fond of the second season, but
yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was just cool seeing
it was all right. But the first season was better than the second season.
Way better.
I definitely fell off on the second season. We never even finished it. Like it was okay. The first season was just great.
I don't know, when you're watching it all in one chunk, like it was that like I didn't notice a decline in the quality or anything.
Yeah. Speaking of sci-fi watching and series watching, there's been some buzz in the Let's Go Off-World podcast chat. There is a certain Star marathon going on that has nothing to do with wars and has a lot to do with trekking, but it's not quite what our good friends Geek the F Out were doing, where they retracked the entire original series. It was Kayla's first time watching and Johnny rewatching with her and going over it. But there's going to be some Star Trek movie marathoning going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, we did
looking
a little kind of talk about Picard the other day. That was a lot of fun, and that series. And then we're getting ready to do First Contact is the first movie we're gonna tackle.
Yeah.
Which
And
honestly, go ahead, Joe.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic movie, but we've seen them all before. You know, Curtis and I are both big Star Trek fans, and you know, we pretty much watched everything. But it's been a while, you know. And when you're passionate about, you know, a property, it's fun to go back and kind of revisit it, you know, and get different opinions from people. And we thought that was something that the audience might enjoy, you know, joining in on and giving their opinions and things like that. So
Yeah, if one of you guys can pull that up that I added at the bottom of the screen there, would be great.
Where are you at?
If Ed, could you handle that? Because I can't see all of it.
I couldn't see it at first. There it is.
Awesome.
So I found out a fun thing that if you take a picture of Joe Gonzalez and you just take his face out of it and you leave the hair and the beanie, it fits absolutely perfect on Patrick Stewart. So
we're actually the same person. He's just mirror universe Joe. So, yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my roommate suggested for me to do Star Trek next. I'm like, that's like a 20-something day endeavor of just straight play. Because I put it all on a playlist, and I was like, it's like almost 27 days.
Damn.
But that's like
so. If Joe is Picard, does that make Curtis Riker? And can Curtis do the Riker?
Not on the chair he's sitting in.
I would be his number one.
I was going to say, do we
Curtis is in fact a number one. Yeah.
That's the best thing you ever said about me. You usually call me a number two.
Well, yeah. I mean, both are accurate.
Right. You know, and honestly, it's fun when you get to go back and rewatch that and you haven't watched that property in a long time. Because as we mature, I think the last time I did a big diehard binge of Next Generation, that's something I watched heavily when I was growing up. And since then, it's like I'll catch an episode here and there on TV. But I've thought about paying for Paramount Plus just so I could sit down and rewatch it all. Because even when I watch it on TV again, there is stuff I just missed watching it as a kid.
That's
that's
currently what I have. We have Paramount Plus, and right now I'm currently watching through Voyager. and it's
I think
so much better
maturity,
than watching as a kid.
Yeah, I think maturity changes how you perceive certain things. You know, there were Star Trek episodes that I watched as a kid that I think I didn't get it. You know,
It
I
went
enjoyed
over
them.
your head.
Yeah, I enjoyed them as a sci-fi episode. You know, but as an adult, I was able to appreciate the intricacies of the plots a little bit more.
Definitely, yeah. You know, so like going back and rewatching something as an adult, and you're gonna have a completely different perspective. So it's fun to see that. Yes, Curtis.
Something for Joe, actually, if you can small in me.
Okay.
I won't ask you to just put me and Joe on screen because that's a douchebag move. I wouldn't do that. But one thing I notice is as I've been watching Discovery, and I, finished Picard and stuff. I do miss the kind of the nature of the old Star Trek series where it was the, kind of the monster of the week, story of the week kind of thing. And then you kind of reset. Like everything is so long-term, like storytelling and you miss that, like just one-off nature of the old Star Trek.
Well,
I wish we got a new
shows.
series like that.
So Star Trek: The Next Generation was actually designed to go straight into syndication. So, like, it had to be episodic, and they had to resolve every issue, except for the two-parters, because it was designed to go right in. They had actually sold the syndication rights before the show was finished. The first season was finished filming. So, that, and it's clean. Like you could watch the entire show on shuffle and it wouldn't matter really, Yeah. And there is something nice about
that.
there
are some story elements that kind of go and
carry
over.
You
have some callbacks and stuff. But like these other series, like like I said, I'm watching Discovery now. Just finished watching Picard. Like it's, I don't know. You don't get the same satisfaction from watching a single episode because it's like, okay, well now I got to watch the next one to see what happens. Right? It's not. I don't know.
Strange New Worlds is pretty episodic. It just has character development that goes.
Which one?
The Strange New Worlds.
Yeah, that one does. Yeah.
And
now they did leave us on a cliffhanger at the end of this last season, which kind of, it's good because it makes you want to come back for more. But it's like, man, it's been a long break.
Strange. In like recent years, I've never had more fun than like watching Strange New Worlds.
It's really good
for being like a new show compared to the kind of generic shows we've been getting. This one was just like
I'm kind of liking. I'm only a couple episodes into Lower Decks, but I'm kind of liking it for that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Lower Decks is fun.
Lower Decks is fun.
Yeah. Lower Decks is a lot of fun, and we even talked about this in the Let's Go Off-World chat. Orville, like at first, it felt like it was just going to be a spoof and make fun of Star Trek kind of show. But really quickly, if you give it any time and you watch it, the Orville is not a spoof at all. It's just literally a love letter to Star Trek. And again, same thing, like if you've ever given Galaxy Quest a watch, and we've talked about that before too. Galaxy Quest is the same way. Like you may go into it thinking it's a parody or a joke of Star Trek, and it's really not.
And they definitely make fun of William Shatner, like for sure.
Well, everybody deserves to do that. Even William Shatner stopped taking himself so seriously and started making fun of himself. Which honestly is one of the best things I think he's ever done. I also like his rap name for his albums, Billy Shat, because that's his stage name when he does the music. That's a total joke that we did when we were working in. We had some really interesting conversations when we'd unload trucks for 8+ hours working at Walmart. And yes, we decided that William Shatner's name when he goes on tour and does his music stuff, which he has done music, I do not recommend listening to it. You can't get that time in your life back. But
It was
It's-
definitely a misstep
it's-
on his part when, like a few years ago, he was trying to put out his own line of yoga pants, and just Shatner pants does not sound good.
No, it doesn't, right? Like it
yeah.
really doesn't.
I
You
think
know-
William Shatner's like I don't know if it was the last album he put out, but the last one I listened to, like it was so bad, but there was a joy to it. Like I don't know how to describe it. It was nice.
It's not to say that he doesn't enjoy making the music. He's just not good at it. But you can tell there's a passion there, right?
Where's the Hasselhoff?
Right.
I never listened to Hasselhoff.
The Germans love David Hasselhoff. All right,
this is true.
Good for them.
Now, with that being said, if you ever want to hear a really interesting band, Christopher Lee, my namesake, made a metal band in his 90s and put out an album. Yeah, that's crazy and really freaking awesome. And Thanos, I see you brought it up and Radnon brought it up. If you have not taken the chance to watch The Expanse and you like good sci-fi, go watch The Expanse. I'm sorry that show didn't go further than it did.
My unemployment has been like binging sci-fi. So I did Battlestar Galactica, For All Mankind, Expanse, all the Star Wars. Like, I just
Time well
enjoying
spent, brother.
Yeah.
I know somebody else also mentioned Babylon 5. I think it was Jeff watching Babylon 5. Like, honestly, I'd rather watch Babylon 5 than Deep Space Nine, even though Deep Space Nine definitely had the bigger budget. If you want a show about a good space station,
I like Babylon 5. I'm
had it
afraid
all.
to revisit it because of how old it is. And
I
the
will say
CG,
that.
Like, I remember it being really cool. And I'm afraid if I watch it now, I'm like, oh, I know the
Look,
time period of that CGI.
The stories are still great, but yeah, it's a little rough to rewatch some of those CGI graphics. But honestly, that's relevant for several TV series from back then.
Farscapes hold up. They use Muppets. That was the way to go.
Practical effects, man. Gene Roddenberry had his hand in that, though. All right. Apparently, my scroll is not working, but oh yeah, Jeff says I enjoy both. Babylon 5 was game changing for me. Yeah, it's not that Deep Space Nine was bad. I just like Babylon 5's story a little bit more. What I liked about Deep Space Nine, because for like at least a season, Next Generation was on, Babylon 5, or I've said Babylon 5, but Deep Space Nine was out, and Voyager came out. And I always thought that was one of the coolest things. Like the first episode of Voyager is Voyager leaving Deep Space Nine. And the Enterprise is there too, and then they leave. And it's like, wow, I think our Star Trek talk scared off Kenny.
Maybe we need to put together a slideshow.
Bud, handle that. Bud is, ever since, Bud is my official slideshow maker. Curtis, you should hire him for Off-World. Now, Bud, when I say hire, that does not mean we get paid.
Yeah, I
We
would do
actually
that
got
if we did any prep whatsoever for Off-World. So
Yeah.
Hey, you know,
I actually did negative prep for the last show.
right? Didn't it go backwards on the thumbnail after the thumbnail had already been made?
It was we have segments, and I just decided not to do them. So it was negative prep. I actually removed things that we normally do.
Hey, you know what?
I'm eating a jar of bacon bits.
Okay.
That is all.
Nice.
I support that decision. I definitely support that decision. Yeah, I know. As a matter of fact, Outer Dimensions had a new segment on last night being called This Week in Theater. I don't know. It was Terrence St. John gave him a great idea to do a segment. It's a pretty cool concept.
new stuff. Yeah.
People seem to like it.
Yeah.
Actually, it was really cool to actually see you on Outer Dimensions last night, Curtis. Because again, we love Dave, we love Dre. They're good guys. They've both been on Clubhouse time and time again. and they're just good people. And I'm sorry, like with so much crap going on everywhere in the world, when you get to find genuinely good-hearted people, like most of the people on screen tonight, even those who have turned off their cameras, or some jerks like Kenzo that left, and some of those other guys.
I mean, I'm sure they were happy to have me. As I look back at like the last couple months of their streams, and I look at the view counts, I mean, it's clear that I brought a certain aspect to their channel they've been lacking.
Ego.
Maybe
they have no ego, but you've got plenty for
I
everybody.
meant more views, but yeah, that
Sex
too.
appeal.
Yeah. So.
All 7 or 8 of Curtis's alternate accounts on his 2 monitors.
By the way, Kenzo sent a message saying his back was hurt.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see you here down here about. Hey, brother, it's all good. We will, if you can hop back in later. If you can't, we love you anyway, and wish you were still here with us.
I mean, some of us do.
Some of us. Oh, Jetman says he's not really into science fiction unless Alf is considered science fiction. Hey, man, Alf is the first hero that I had that taught me that eating pussy is a good idea. I
don't know, man. Sci-fi is some pretty good stuff, man.
It is. Like, honestly.
Over the last couple of years, I've watched, I've binged Stargate, binged Battlestar Galactica.
I've done. Last year was all the Stargate shows.
Yeah. I mean, I just got done with Picard. I'm on Discovery now. Like, sci-fi is some good stuff, man.
You want
two
good
couple
ones?
years ago.
Alien Nation, the TV show.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
that one.
That.
Like the movie's cool. The movie's great. It's got James Caan in it and stuff. But the series was magic. And then at least 75% of the show, Sliders, is amazing.
Sliders was really good too. Yeah. I just like
until like all the cast was gone.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the O'Connells, so the fact that both of them were able to work on that show was pretty cool. And then of course Rhys Davis, he's always having him in a movie just or a series like that automatically elevates the whole thing. I mean, let's face it, he made Lord of the Rings.
You guys also ever watch Sequest?
Yeah. Heck yeah. With what's his face?
Jonathan Brandis.
Yeah.
I think it's Jonathan Brandis. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jonathan Brandis.
He was awesome.
Man, such a waste of talent, unfortunately. It's so sad for him. That was really cool.
Wasn't James Gunn's brother in Sequest, right?
I believe he
really
was Sean
young,
Gunn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I think there was Sequest and then Sequest SDV, I think it was called.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. Sequest was a really cool show, and one of the first times I got to see Mark Hamill with his actual, face post Star Wars.
I think speaking moistly has a different opinion. So does just Jeff,
which is really funny. I bet you guys didn't even like.
Maybe for him it did
sidekicks. They just didn't like Jonathan Brandis. That's it.
Yeah, I never watched Stargate either. I didn't forgive Sci-Fi for canceling Farscape.
Dude, Stargate. So
is perfection.
The first season of Stargate starts off a little rough because and I've talked to my buddy Len about this. He's a huge Stargate fan, and it feels like they're trying to continue the characters from the movie, and it's almost as if the actors are trying to repeat the tone of voice and speech patterns and things like that of the characters from the movie. And then about midway through the first season, they start kind of making it their own and doing their own thing, and it gets really good. And from that point on, season 2 on, it may be the best sci-fi show out there. Like it's very good.
I don't know if it was this exact episode, but the episode that had the Knocks, which were those like kind of like naked people, but they were like kind of covered in like moss and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that episode is really when it was like, oh, this is really good.
Yeah. Stargate was really good because, first off, that movie, I loved that movie so much. I got so excited when that year's Christmas rolled around because my dad, he actually went out and worked his butt off and got me every single toy from the toy line. Which, mind you, they didn't really put out a lot. They just had whatever
I
came
didn't
out
even know
from
they
them.
had a toy line back then.
Oh, they did, Curtis. You should look them up. They're great. So, like, I got really excited to find out that there was more Stargate. Didn't realize when we and this is back when there was the mom and pop rental stores. We didn't even have a Blockbuster in the area yet, I don't think. But I saw that there was more Stargate, this other additional thing. Didn't realize it was an HBO series. So I get this tape and we watch it, and it ends on the cliffhanger because it was like the first 3 episodes they cut together as a movie and then left you with the freaking, cliffhanger ending at the end. And I'm like, this is some bullshit right here. Because they didn't have HBO and I couldn't watch the rest of it.
Yeah, it's like if you watch the movie,
it was on that.
If you watch the movie first and then go into the series, it kind of picks up a little bit like after that. And it, like I said, you can tell right away they're like trying to, because it's different actors, the same characters, but different actors. And you can tell they're trying to like continue that performance. And then eventually they just fall into the role like Jeffrey Dean Anderson. His portrayal of that character is so freaking good.
Right. Like, mind you, Kurt Russell did a great job in the movie. But by the time you're done getting into that series, you honestly kind of don't care about Kurt Russell's version of it after. He just takes O'Neill to another level.
And like something that's kind of funny, Dean Richard Anderson, like almost every character he's played comes from like northern Minnesota.
I noticed that. It's like they're continuing that
same
character. Yeah.
Like MacGyver.
MacGyver was the same. Yep.
Well, like it's funny because like in MacGyver, there's times throughout the series where like he goes on vacation and he goes back to Minnesota, right? And then there's times in Stargate where he goes on vacation and he goes back to Minnesota. Yeah.
Well, you know what I find funny about that? That just tells you how boring Minnesota is because he was so bored. That's how he found out how to do all that MacGyver shit in the first place.
I've been there.
But
Minnesota is completely flat.
Bud confirms there ain't shit to do, but he's right there with Wisconsin. He knows. All right, so we got the collector asking if anybody remembers seeing Lex. Now, this was, again, it was another made-for-TV sci-fi show that was right along borders with, what was another one? Was it Andromeda?
Andromeda.
Like yeah, Lex was right up there with that. Lex had more sexual overtones, though.
Yeah, I caught bits and pieces of Lex, but I've never actually sat down and watched it.
Well, that was my problem. By the time I started watching it, they were replaying episodes and they were not in order. And they would only play like 1 episode a week on Saturdays. And I'm like watching it and there's this really cool story going on. And then next week, they jump like a season and a half or whatever. There's some completely different girl playing the main character. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? I couldn't figure it out. But there was another show, and it was more along the line of Alien Nation, except like it was this guy, and the actor's kind of famous. I just can't think of his name, but he had like this thing that attached to his wrist that was given by like some aliens that came to Earth to make contact, but there were other aliens or whatever, or bad people within this. I don't know. It was a crazy show, and I cannot remember the name of it, but I absolutely loved watching it.
Did you guys ever watch Defiance?
Yes.
It was only like 3 seasons, but it was pretty good.
I started watching it, yeah.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but there was a tie-in video game
Yeah, I played it for a short period of time. The show was way better than the game.
Well, the thing was that the game was supposed to influence events in the show based off of player participation. It was going to change how the show progressed, and things that changed in the show was going to change how the game progressed. They were supposed to go
Interesting
tying.
concept, but it sounds like it didn't work.
Oh no, it was a big
Great-
clusterfuck that never.
Great concept, but there's one issue: trolls.
Exactly.
Like trolls are just gonna purposely ruin a show just because it's funny.
Yep. And our good friend here, Hyperdelic, says, "Any Red Dwarf? Anyone?" Yeah.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
Oh man, good British comedy, and it's sci-fi. So get a chance to go watch that if you can. Cat is great. Farscape has the coolest looking handgun in any series. The Pulse pistol definitely was a good one. Okay. And Jeff mentions he liked sidekicks, just not so much now. That's just because you're jealous because you never got to be Chuck Norris's sidekick. But I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I watched it so many times.
All right, and here's another big thing, because if anybody likes sci-fi, Spaceballs, great sci-fi, Mel Brooks, and we
Do
all
you see
just
the
got the
news?
announcement.
Yeah.
We just got the announcements. We're finally getting Spaceballs 2, which means more merchandising. The Schwartz is back, baby.
Yeah,
Did anyone ever watch the animated
wasn't
series
fake.
they made?
What was that? The
Did
cartoon?
anyone ever watch the Spaceballs animated series?
I totally did. I'm glad somebody else remembers that besides me, because not many people do.
I've
It
never
seems
seen
like
it. I've just heard of it. I was
Oh,
thinking
man,
about,
it
like,
was
trying
cool.
to track it down.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think they ever printed it. I think it was just on TV, and that's it. I don't think anybody's ever actually recorded it or whatever. And Jeff
There's the
brings up,
internet.
right, we should be able to find anything. Jeff brings up, it was like 10 figures, a recolored All Striker. They had the giant woolly creatures, which just kind of reminded me of Banthas. And they also had like the not the mothership, of course, because that would have been too big, but they had like the fighter little starfighter things from the mothership, the fighter craft for the aliens. Those were all in the Stargate toy line, which was really cool.
I found a place to get Spaceballs the animated series.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Send me that link.
I don't know if you can, because I have a login from years of activity with a certain group.
Got you. Okay.
So it's not a normal streaming service.
Right. It's not something we can just pull up without having a lot of different spyware embedded in your computer.
Well, folks, I would love to stick around, but I'm about ready to Oz myself. So
All right, Curtis.
might have a moist Oz hole coming on. So I'm gonna need to get going.
All right, Curtis. You have yourself
Later,
a good night,
Curtis.
brother. Thank you for hanging out.
See you guys later.
Andrew Davis says, Oz, I think you're talking about the Wraith. It may have been the Wraith. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it a little bit, but that's cool. And Alan joining in from Still Beast Studio, which is his haunting channel. I recommend you go check it out. They're really cool. They do lives on Wednesdays, but that's on Still Beast Studios Live, which is another channel. But there are reasons for that. When you're actually a popular, successful YouTube channel, it's good to separate your content. I'll never know what that's like, but he says he has the internets. I'm glad you has the internets. Come join us again if you like. Truth be told, yes, he is jealous. He's been wanting to work with you for years. Our beards talk to one another, so. All right, I'm trying to go through here and do this. It's just difficult with this. Ooh, Space Hunter Adventures in the Forbidden Zone. I don't know that I've seen that. I may need to. There was another really cool sci-fi series that a couple people remember. I know Ed remembers this one because we've talked about it a couple times, and I know Largo Jim, he remembers it, and Trevor, 1/6 shooter, remembers it. The one of the most amazing sci-fi series I ever watched was Earth 2. If you can find that and dig it up, man, that's a good one.
Yep.
Clancy Brown, famous more now for his voice acting than anything else.
The Kurgan, baby. The Kurgan.
The Kurgan. Yep. So all you Highlander fans. But he was Kurgan in that. He played the evil sheriff in Pet Sematary 2 and voiced Lex Luthor in Batman, Superman Adventures, Justice League, and that kind of stuff. Great guy. He was one of the main characters in that show, and it was really cool to see.
He was in Rebels and Ahsoka too.
Yes, he was. I was going to say, I think he also voiced. Yeah, I was going to say he voiced a couple other ones. Yeah, Priest in Carnival. Yeah, he's just done amazing work. Oh, and Jetman's asking about this one. Terra Nova. Totally watched that. Bought the whole season, the whole series on DVD years back.
Oh,
and I'm
sad
mad
when they
that they
canceled
never
that.
finished it. Yeah, that was a good show. Yeah, Terra
Cost
Nova
way
was really
way
good.
too much.
Speaking Moistly says Earth 2 is about Australia. Almost. Almost. Except that they got those
I
weird
was-
sand people in there.
That was in between here and the Thundercats. They're the
Right? Yeah. Totally between Third Earth and here. Earth 2. So after we all decided that shit just was not going to work out with here we go. Bringing him back. We got Alan back, baby. Hey, what's up, brother?
Let's see how long this lasts.
Hey, you know what? I'll say this. Your picture is more stable and clearer than it was earlier, and your audio sounds great. So I'm thinking we're good. Of course, now I don't know because nobody's talking, but hopefully it'll last.
I'm like looking up all these sci-fi shows that people are talking about. And like,
Right? We got more shits to be watched.
Uh,
So
so
everybody
eat my
tune
jar of
off
bacon.
now. Go watch some sci-fi. You got homework to report back to next week when we'll see. Here we go.
I'm telling you, Adventures in the Forbidden Zone, really cool, really nice villain in that. Overdog. He had these big metal hands. It was cool.
See, that's what we need to do. We need to start compiling lists, and then we'll put out homework, and then I'll have no viewers because I'm issuing homework. But, oh, man. Alan, it's good to see you, brother. How you been? How are things going in the haunting world?
We were open last night for Friday the 13th.
Beautiful.
We had a contest on Facebook for people to vote for the monsters they wanted for Fang Frenzy, and they picked snails.
Ooh.
So we had were snails in our show, which was actually very fun. They were on like little wooden scooters, and they were just moved along the ground. It was great.
I'm picturing snails on wooden scooters now, and that is terrifying in its own right.
Yeah, they had shell backpacks that we made, and masks with big eye stalks. It was a good time.
Very cool. Very cool. Did you catch Skelly's new review of his new Eternia, the new Eternia Beastman?
I did. And my wife actually saw it first, and she said,
nice.
Did you see the review? And I said, yes. And she said, do you have one of those? I said, I have 4.
Nice. How many did you order from Hella Dope Toys?
I think 2 of mine are from Hella Dope.
Speaking of your wife, I see Shannon in the background there.
She is. You'll see her moving around. She is making things for her father for tomorrow's Father's Day.
Awesome. That's
like
awesome.
a pie.
Hey, Shannon's first time on Clubhouse. Great. Come join us more. So, speaking of Skelly's newest video, guys, if you haven't gone over to Skelevator's channel, check it out. He's got a new review up of the new Attorney of Beastman. I got a notification earlier, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And Skelly had tagged the channel in his video, and I'm like, "Why is he tagging me in a video about Beastman?" I got no idea why he tagged me in that kind of thing. And the reason is because he decided to order this Beastman from Hello Dope Toys, which you guys know we promote over and over again here, because we want to support our friends. So we always promote ordering from Hello Dope Toys. He ordered it from there and gave him a big shout out. So Skelly, thank you for promoting that. And if you guys don't know, if you order from Hello Dope Toys, you got to head over to Punk's channel first and go watch any of the Moss Man commercials, because they're hilarious and they're true. Right? MCR is on top of it. All right. One business day. Which again, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, clearly you're not what we're talking about. You're not watching Punk's channel, and you should, just as you should go watch Skelly's channel, and as you should check out Hello Dope Toys Sunday nights. If you're not watching Shooting the Shelf or one of the other many shows that go on Sundays, catch the guys over at Hello Dope at least once or twice. You know, you got to check them out because they do fun stuff. Honestly, they get on here, they go live like we do, except they have more shenanigans, but not quite as drunk shenanigans as Purple Gang, because they drink, but they don't get as obliterated. Just gonna put that out there. They're great guys, though. And it's we got to keep promoting and supporting our brothers. That's all there is to it. And you can order all the great toy brands that you can get from that other big bad toy store. For the most part, you get most of their stuff at Hello Dope Toys. But if you use code APWT, you can save 10% when you order from Hello Dope Toys. But you can't do that on Big Bad Toy Store. I'm gonna say. I did see. Speaking of amazing people, we got Dead Man. Dead Man is in the chat. What is up, brother? Toy Mercs represent. Good to see you. And you know what, Dead Man? I still have not gotten into that thing that we were talking about before I took my hiatus, because then I took my hiatus shortly after. We're going to dive into that. We're going to get that to happen. There's going to be a special Clubhouse episode where we may play mediation. So we'll see that turn to shit real quick. But it's going to be interesting. There's no real beef or anything like that. It's not going to be a GDL mediating Retro Blasting and Scott Nutlick kind of event. That's not going to happen. But we're just going to bring we're going to bring something into the light and be like, hey, get on board or get the fuck out. That's a whole different story.
Gang, I keep dropping in and out, and I'm missing everything. So I'm going to go again. You guys are awesome. Have a great night. Wish I could hang out.
Later
on. All right, brother. There's always
I'll work
next
on better
weekend.
internet.
Yeah. Well, we love you, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah.
I don't know if I was cutting out on here, but you guys were all cutting out on me. I was driving me nuts.
Well, when I'm in the other room, I'm always on a delay from you guys, so I'm like behind, and I don't know. So I think I'm gonna be in here from now on.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the other crazy part too, right? Because for some reason, my hard line isn't connecting to the laptop. Mind you, what plugs in and charges the laptop as I stream is connected just fine, and it reads that fine. But the Ethernet cord that's plugged into the docks, because the laptop itself doesn't have an Ethernet port, it's a separate dock that plugs into the laptop. It'll transfer the charging signal, but it won't send over the hardline signal for my internet. So I'm running off of Wi-Fi in there, which is causing issues because, well, my bandwidth just can't handle the streaming as well with that. That's why I'm freezing up when I try to share screen again. Wraith Mace, what's up, brother? Good to have you in the chat, my friend. Evening, gentlemen. Love having you here, brother. Well, I was hoping to have some more Joe Fest attendees on tonight. Ken was with us a little bit earlier. Ed, I don't know if Ed's still with us or not because he's had his camera and his mic off for quite a while at this. Oh, there
I'm
he
here.
is.
I just finished eating.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Yeah.
I didn't want to crunch in the mic.
And nah, it's all good. I appreciate that because I know you was chewing down on some cereal, which is always good food. So we got Joe Fest coming up next week. I'm not sure how we're going to get the
As
show
good as a
going.
jar full of bacon.
What I may have to do is I may actually, for those of us who are attending, I may remove permissions and then give permissions to people who I know aren't attending to help run the show. I know Kenzo's got it, and Kenzo's hosted for us before. Thanos, I know you got it. You've never quite hosted before, but you can actually schedule a live for my channel.
I don't know
If you
how
ever
any
wanted
of that
to.
works. Like,
That's okay. I get it. Joe might get some extra permissions next weekend or all. We'll see how it goes. And that doesn't mean I expect everybody to host a 6-hour clubhouse without me or one of the other guys that's used to running it for 6 hours. But hey, you know what? I got faith in you guys because otherwise I wouldn't give you the permissions I do.
yeah. I won't even be on next week though because I'll be working like early. I'm kind of fluctuating on my schedule right now, so hopefully it straightens out. But I'm doing like closing and then opening and then opening and then
That's rough, especially when you had a set schedule for so long and now you're on this new job where it's not set so much anymore.
A lot less bullshit though. It's nice.
You know what? Hey man, I'm proud of that alone because I know you towards the end there you were really roughing it with that place. I told you plenty of times I'll come out there and we'll handle this shit. I'll talk to your boss with a baseball bat. It's a very good communication tool.
I actually turned down a job that would be better money because the job I'm at is like super easy and really relaxed. I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with the less money.
I totally hear you on that because after 8 years of running a GameStop, I never want to be a supervisor or a manager ever again.
Yeah, I got an offer for the Ronald McDonald House to be like one of the house managers, which would have been a cool job.
Yeah,
but, man, it was
no.
a lot. Like it was a lot.
That's a
And right
lot
now
of
I'm just
shit
like
you gotta
serving
set up.
in dishwashing for an assisted living, and that's cool with me. So
That is cool. Steve from Delta 17 mentioning broadcast live from the hotel. Are you staying at the Marriott? I am 100% staying at the Marriott. I will say from previous conventions that I've thought about doing this, I'm not going to bother to pack up the laptop or anything for this because to be honest, it just doesn't always work out. What I was figuring to do is everybody host like when I was away at Legion's Con, except this time since we all will be hanging out in the hotel for most of the night. And I don't think everybody's going to ditch me at the last minute like everybody did at Legion's Con that was supposed to jump on. And Emerald Knight was the only one that showed up. John was in the vicinity. I talked to Brick about it earlier. Joe, I talked to you about it earlier in the day. I talked to everybody. And when the time came, I couldn't find anybody.
I got pulled off for something. It might have been the
I can't even
I don't
remember
now what it was. But there was something that I was not expecting to happen.
It's
And
too busy at the cons, and the way
it
I mean,
is.
if this Joe Fest is anything like last year, you're not going to want to leave the hotel lobby where everybody's hanging out until it's time for bed.
And you know what? That's kind of one of the things where I figure since we're all going to be around in the lobby hanging out with one another, we join the StreamYard on my phone and we could just literally pass it around, you know, and everybody can say, hey, say what's up, that kind of thing. And this con will probably be, I mean, a lot of us regulars go to Legion's Con, but the truth is that at Joe Fest, I think it's going to be the most clubhouse regulars in one place at a time because Tony's going to be there, Steve's going to be there, Ken's going to be there, Ed's going to be there, I'll be there, Punk's going to be there. And I know I'm missing people and I don't want to forget anybody, but I mean, that's the way our show is. We have so many rotated guests. But again, these are people who've regularly appeared several times, are all going to be in one spot. John Emerald Knight, he's going to be there, you know, so it's going to be one of those experiences where I think we can kind of pull it off. But will I ever try to set up a broadcast from a con? I don't think so, because I've seen what Van and the guys go through to try to set up, and it's a lot of work. It's difficult. It ain't easy.
Do a
And-
pop up on your phone that's real quick to say hi and everything, and then posting it from the show is just impossible.
Yeah, trying to do all that with all of the background noise and everything else that would be going on around us, it would just honestly be too difficult. But we will compensate and do what we can, and we will pop in and say hey to everybody and make you all jealous of what a good time we're having together.
100%.
That's the plan. That is totally the plan. Also, I will say, even though Van and Jordan, Purple Gang Gang, are going to be at Joe Fest, they're not staying in the hotel, so they're going to be at their B&B, and won't be able to jump on the Clubhouse that way. I'll still have to send Van a link. So, look at this guy right here. Gaz, what is up, brother? I'm pretty sure Gaz is going to be joining us next weekend, too. He's going to be at Joe Fest, I believe. Right, Gaz? Don't bail on me, Gaz. We're going to get to meet in person, buddy. Yeah, Stanley's got it perfectly here because Stanley's going to be another one that's going to be there. He's saying our attention span would not be focused. Not at all. It won't be. We're going to have so much shit going on.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead, Corey.
I was talking to Alan from Attorney of Dreams earlier, and because he's going, obviously they got a store going on there, and me and Jess were telling him that last time I haven't been to Atlanta in like 2 or 3 years. We went for a different con like 2 years in a row, and they were assessed for the cons themselves. They were like the worst trips I ever had going to Atlanta. And so it's
Georgia's just a rough state to go to, period. Even if you're going through Georgia to get to Florida, you just kind of want to be out of Georgia.
Yes. And so it's like, as much as I'd love to go to this con, like one of these years, it's like, do I really want to go deal with Atlanta again?
Well, it's
like,
Augusta. It's not Atlanta. You're about 2 hours north of it.
I was going to say, Joe Fest at least is in Augusta. But see, it's easy to confuse that because they have Toylanta and then they have Joe Lanta, which again are two different shows run by the same guy. And then you have Joe Fest, and everybody gets all three confused.
To be fair, when we went, we were actually in Marietta, which is right near Atlanta. It's not in Atlanta.
Yep.
So what the place I'm actually talking about isn't Atlanta either, but it was in that general area. Like it was so bad. Like I remember leading up to it. People were like, "Oh man, you're going to Atlanta. It's so dangerous there." I'm like, "I'm from Baltimore."
Yeah, people say it's so dangerous, and we laugh because we're from Baltimore. And I mean, it's not to say that. I mean, Baltimore has held the title too many times,
right?
But there are other dangerous cities out there, and you shouldn't take those with a grain of salt. But yeah, people from Baltimore definitely kind of have a chip on our shoulder because if you think about the only media that has ever brought any attention to Baltimore was a little series called Homicide: Life on the Street, and then The Wire.
Right. Like so we were in Atlanta, and literally two things always stuck out in my mind. One, you could probably build a car by all the car parts that are on the side of the road in Georgia. And two, like we literally were in traffic and a guy just got out of his car and just left.
Right.
Like
Sounds
just
about right.
left his car on the highway.
And just walked off. Yeah, that.
And it's like,
hence why there's so many junked up cars on the side of the road.
What?
Because everybody came back behind that guy, nailed him, and just pushed his car off to the side of the road.
I mean, it was just crazy. It's like, you know what? That's one of the reasons why I haven't planned to go to like Joe Fest. But like anything else, after a few years, I'm sure I'll be like, okay, I'll try it again.
Right. So one thing I will say, the last time I spent any amount of time other than trying to drive through Georgia as quickly as possible, it was when I was like 5 years old, and we were visiting family that lived in Atlanta. Now there's some cool stuff to see down there because we got to go see Stone Mountain, which if you've never seen that monument, it's gorgeous. And at night it's all lit up and it just looks incredible. And I still remember to this day they did like a fireworks show. We were visiting my great aunt and uncle down there. And that was also the weekend I think I got introduced to Crocodile Dundee, which was instantly one of my favorite childhood movies, which I even quoted earlier tonight.
Yep.
So yeah, it's great. And Gaz did confirm he's going to be there, which is going to be great to actually meet Gaz in person. He's one of he's one of those top moderator guys on YouTube channels. He always does a great job moderating Ken when he does TKO, and just all around great guy. I've spent some time on live with Gaz. He's been here at the clubhouse. We somehow managed to rope him in and bore him for 2.5 hours while I looked for one fucking picture
that we never found.
That we never found until Brick joined us like 2 weeks later, turned off his camera, and I'm like, "There's the fucking picture." That was funny. That was hilarious.
Yep.
And yet, Gaz, for some reason, still put up with it.
It is what it is. Where else are you going to be on Saturday night?
Right? I mean, that's really it. There's a reason that we all do this and hang out here, because what else are we all fucking going to do on a Saturday night? Honestly, I couldn't think of many better ways to spend my Saturday nights than with all you guys.
Great.
And that's even coming after the amazing fucking Saturday that I've had today, getting to spend time in person with a lot of people, getting to meet people for the first time, and spending the whole day sharing that with Connor. Still one of the coolest things. Steve should have the proper link now. I did resend the link to Steve when I found it. And Ken, yeah, if you want to shoot it to Gaz so Gaz can jump on, by all means, please. As the herd has thinned out now a little.
Yeah, my herd is getting thinner too. I'm gonna crash, guys. I'm
not
getting
behind
pretty-
Joe's herd is getting thinner, but his mustache is not.
No, that hopefully will not happen.
That remains thick and beautiful as time goes on. Joe, as always, it's been a pleasure, brother. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Of course, super fun as always hanging out with you guys. So, looking forward to next time. You guys have a good night.
And thanks again, Joe. You made my week, dude.
Yeah, no, anytime, man. Anytime I can help out, Cobb, I'm happy to. And I'm glad you dig it. It looks cool as hell, man. For sure. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, brother.
For sure. You know, I will say Joe is definitely one of the most generous people I've ever met. Again, outstanding dude. And honestly, I kind of go through withdrawals when I don't get to see any of you guys for more than a week at a time. That month that I took my hiatus and took my break, you know, I may not have talked in the chat, but I still caught quite a few live streams just not saying anything because I didn't want to hear everybody go, "Hey, when are you coming back? When are you coming back?" And I was just like, "No, I'm not having all that." But there was one particular, at least clubhouse, I did go ahead and drop a couple lines in the chat for people. And that's when we all found out that I'd slept with a Sasquatch.
That's right.
How was it anyway?
Like a toiger.
Was he like all his hair pulled or just the hair on his head?
I was pulling all the hairs, and they were pulling mine too, which is really crazy when you think about it, due to the fact that I don't have that much to pull. Looks like Stanley's trying to join us, but it hasn't quite connected yet. Stanley, once you're on, we'll get you. Hold on. I was going to bring this one up, but I almost brought up the next one, which I will in a second. Steve saying, "Yeah, we miss you." I was, "Hey, brother, I missed you guys too." But sometimes those breaks are just necessary. But again, I couldn't ask for it. Coming back at a better time than I did last week, and then rolling straight through on the way to Joe Fest, which is honestly one of the coolest ways to come back. So, guys, you're asking I what with the Sasquatch? Well, apparently, rumor has it that
you were kidnapped.
I was kidnapped by a female Sasquatch, and we had a really good time. Because as always, duct tape turns no into That's
she was
a
good
really
looking
bad
Sasquatch
joke.
too. She was good looking.
Hey, you know what? After what I saw last week, I don't remember her being that good looking, but she was.
For a Squatch, I mean, you know.
You're right, for a Squatch.
Yeah.
Squatch. Death by snoo. Well, I mean, clearly it wasn't death, but there was some snoo. My time away, I had some snoo.
Congrats.
Thanks. I appreciate that, Thanos. I made neckbeards all over the world proud.
Especially with letting your hair grow like that. That's impressive.
I'm just saying that's where the appeal came from. Growing this skullet, man. Once you got the skullet, man, the ladies are all over you. That's a total fabrication. It ain't true. You have to have the skullet. You got to have the skullet and money, and that's the part because I collect toys. That second part just doesn't exist.
It happens.
I like this. Steve was asking, was she natural or bush?
She was
and then realized immediately after that's the same thing. We got waxed.
Oh, wow.
And
you really like
Squatch. I just love that the legend of what I did on my hiatus grows and involves cryptids.
You hear that, everyone? There was plural. There was multiple cryptids. It wasn't just
cryptids.
Well, when you get kidnapped by a Squatch, there's no one-on-one time. It's tribal.
You're right. It's very tribal. And there was that one time where I was hunting the Mothman and the Jersey Devil, and I Steve Irwin both of them by shoving my thumb right up their bums. Oh. I'm going to need you to hit that wonderful music there, Ed, because it happens from time to time. We got a super chat, $5 Canadian from Speaking Moistly.
Which one is it?
I am a Neanderthal in real life. That's something I wasn't aware of because I thought you were a mer person. But apparently, he is a Neanderthal. So there we go.
But I don't know which one you named it, Oz.
It should be like third or fourth from the bottom. I don't know, because I added the stuff in there for the Bayathere telethon that I need to remove. But I don't want to remove because in case we ever do another telethon style stream, I want that stuff to be present. Which reminds me, shortly after, and I guess we can discuss some of this while we're all around each other at Joe Fest. Guys, a special time of the year is coming up again, where all of us nerds get hyped and excited about San Diego Comic-Con, which although most of us could never afford to attend, we all get excited. We love it. We love the news that comes out of it, whether it's TV, movies, comic books, or toys, which I think we're most commonly known for. We talked about it last year. We decided last year, for some reason, we're stupid enough to do it again. We're going to be doing another 24-hour stream this year. Just because we said we were going to do it last year, we're kind of roped into having to do it again this year. And we learned some things. That is one thing I will say. We learned from last year, which means we're going to do things differently this year. Because I'm not doing it as one 24-hour post. We're going to break it up into segments, but it will still be 24 hours, and we're going to have a blast. It's going to be a really good time, and we're going to work out the details of what we're going to talk about, who's going to be on. I mean, that's great. That's the other great thing about those 24-hour streams like that. We have friends all over the world, all different kind of time zones. that can join in at different times throughout the day when you're doing 24 hours that may not usually be up. I know we get a lot of our UK friends jumping on and hopping in the chat as we're normally going off air for the night because it's morning over there. We have other friends across the other side of the world where it's like nighttime. Well, not nighttime when we're here because that's actually where most of us are. But like it's like afternoon tomorrow when we're live. So like, it's great. We get to see a lot of different people doing that. And honestly, I had a lot of fun doing it last year. I'm not going to act like it was some easy thing to do because it's not. Ed and I both say for that because even with each of us getting like a 2-hour break during that 24-hour period to go get some food and come back, it was still getting rough by the time it was rolling around to 6 a.m.
What day is San Diego? What weekend is it this year?
I honestly haven't even looked at it yet because I know it should be coming up next month.
I think the first day is Wednesday the 22nd.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be towards the end of the month, which means whatever week it starts, that Saturday is when we'll do our live. I don't know if I'm going to do the 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. like I did last year. I might pick a different time. I don't know whether I want to go a little bit later or whether I'm going to want to go a little bit earlier, maybe. I don't know. Because then
that
we
might
get to
be
cut
the
it
week
off.
that I'm in the mountains, so I might not even be here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Ed's
I'll be
going to go
here.
get lost in the mountain to go find my Squatch because he heard that
I'm gonna
shit
be
was
hunting
so good.
squatch that week.
I think you did that on purpose, Oz.
I did. I planned that on
I think he
purpose.
just
I
made
know
that
you
up
did.
right now just because. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to be here for that because I have this
What day
trip
was it
planned."
again? Yeah, that's exactly the
That's
day.
exactly what I'm going.
That's right. We
I've
gave him
had
the wrong
this
weekend
planned
though.
for
We're good.
over a year as of 5 minutes ago.
That's right.
But we gave him the wrong weekend, so it's all right. So it's
There we
We
go.
lied
There we
to
go.
you.
Kenny's
Well,
got
then
my
he-
back.
Well, then he'll just have to make it up for a Punk's 36-hour Toys for Tots-a-thon.
Hey, nobody asked you.
Yeah, and I'm still speaking.
Damn, listen to that sass. He really is ready to get his hair fucked up next
He's been
weekend.
hearing too much from the kids at the school, man. They've been giving him
Yeah,
too much shit,
yeah,
so
he's
he's
been
unloading
hanging
on
out
Ed.
with those little punks too much.
Look, man, Stanley is here. Stanley's in here mouthing off, forgetting that he gave any of us going to Joe Fest next week permission to cut his hair. That's not a good idea.
You're done, dude. You're done.
I'm not done.
You're cooked.
He literally asked for this, folks. I have receipts.
It's true.
I
You
suggested
like
it.
the jackass where they just randomly like buzz part of Stanley. Just
We're gonna buzz one of his eyebrows off.
He's cooked.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get a trim tomorrow. So.
Oh
after
no, no,
church.
no.
That's not
allowed.
fair. You can't get a trim tomorrow if we're about to trim it next week.
Yeah, why
Oh,
waste
no,
your money?
it's-
That's a waste of money, dude.
All right.
Night, guys.
Guys saying good night. I'll see you in a few days. I'm looking forward to it, brother. I can't wait to meet you in person. I'm gonna actually get a chance to meet Hans Chow still. Yeah, that's gonna be great too. I'm looking forward to that. And Greg says, "Damn, y'all still going? Have you even watched the show before, or are you just too busy showering? Come on now, we're always going this late." And Greg, let me know if you want the link, man. I'll shoot it out to you, brother. You're always welcome to jump on and join us. We love having you on. I was already talking about your weak ass ankles again earlier tonight because you know what? The only figure that fell over at the damn Horseman table today was Sir Oopsak. He was laying on his ass from the time I got there until the time I left. Damn ankles. But honestly, it's regardless of the ankle issue, it's still a cool figure, and you can put some Loctite in there and that'll fix them up anyway. Yeah. Fortunately, we live in a world where they sell things to help that. And I know a lot of people say, I shouldn't have to fix a figure when I buy it. But guess what? That's the reality of it. We've had to do it for just about every toy line that exists. Some little home repair or modification. because not everything's 100% perfect as much as we all wish it was.
I spent
Otherwise-
an hour wiring a dick the other day.
Right? Right?
Well, that's not something you hear every day.
No, it's not, but shit. There's a hell of a fucking picture on Wednesday. I'll
Got
say
him with
that.
the big split and like the ball peg. It's like split in half almost. I'm afraid to work on him almost because he's freaking sold out everywhere. I'm like, I don't know, like yes, I don't.
Right? Like, you don't even want to touch it anymore.
Yeah, he still stands, but his drop down leg stays dropped down and like to the side. It's weird.
We've got Black Phoenix 77 joining us. Say hi, everyone. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Alex. Much love, my friend. Much love. Ken, how you doing?
Tired. Last night was like the first night that I slept decently, but in a long time. But it's like you're still catching up on sleep. You have one good night of rest, and you realize just how tired you are. So it's not necessarily a good thing.
I'm telling you, when I finally hop off of here tonight, I'm gonna sleep good tonight because I'm already feeling it. Like the adrenaline has worn off from the day.
Yep.
And I'm starting to wind down already. I can feel it because it was a hell of a busy day today, but it was a great day. And that was just for a 1-day show. Man, I can't imagine how fun it's going to be next weekend.
Yeah, you don't get to sleep either next weekend.
No. Ed Schumacher asked me last week how many hours of sleep I got. I said 12 hours. He goes, for the whole weekend? I'm like, yes, from Thursday to Sunday, 12 hours.
You know what? That'll be fine. I'll just be back in. I'll train this week to be back in peak Oz doesn't sleep performance by next weekend.
Yep.
Where I'll just sleep for 1 to 2 hours a night, and we'll keep the party rolling. But a big part of that is just going to be me being too excited all week long to want to fall asleep. Plus, since I don't have a license or drive, I'll just sleep on the ride down.
Well, you know what? Some of the guys from the UK and Ireland region are actually going to arrive on Tuesday and start partying.
Oh wow!
Like, it's that much, right? Because earliest I've ever gotten in is like Thursday after dinner, like around 9-ish. Is like the earliest I've ever arrived at a Joe Fest, and the whole lobby, 2 floors. Ed, I don't know what time you got there last year. You get there Friday last year. Or you got there Thursday?
No, yeah. When did no? We got late Thursday night.
So kind of around the same time as
Ed,
me.
I was pretty sure you got there before Friday.
Yeah, I was late Thursday night, but we stayed in a different. We didn't stay in the hotel last year. We stayed.
So you didn't come to the Marriott till Friday then?
Yeah.
So try to come to the Marriott on Thursday because it'll go till 1 a.m.
Oh,
right?
I'll be there
maybe 2
on Thursday this year by like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
yeah.
Last year, the big party wasn't even going to be at the Marriott because it was going to be myself, Ed, Payne, Ziggy, as well as having Ed. Was it Rolke that was with you last year, or
No,
it
Teflon, Rob.
Teflon, that's right.
Yeah.
You know, we were going to have the real party in an Airbnb, but that fell apart on us. But it was all kinds of shit went wrong last year, and it almost happened to me again. But you know what? I'm glad we had that rethink of things, Ken, because that's really what made this happen right. Before, I was playing it by ear, just hoping that I could catch a ride down. But we managed to turn that shit around real quick with we threw it together in like one afternoon. It was like, all right, well, you know what? We're going to get the plane tickets to North Carolina.
I remember telling you that I don't recall John from Emerald Knight having a roommate last year, and I was like, you might want to just see if he wants to bunk. And then that sat for a couple of months, but you didn't know what you'd be able to get for a plane ticket. And then eventually it's like, yeah, but if you get an afternoon flight, and then Steve will probably arrive a little, like he's going to come pick us up. So you, him, and Mega J can kind of hang out while I try to get my ass off the plane because I'll arrive last. But I'll arrive at like 4:30 in the afternoon, so we'll still have a part of the evening. By the time we arrive at the Marriott, it should be 8:30 or 9 by the time we arrive there.
Well, you got to remember, like when I first looked it up, the plane tickets to Augusta were just too expensive, and that was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, but the Charlotte one made sense because there's more flights, right? So
more flights, and it's a shorter distance because it's like an hour-and-a-half flight from Baltimore. Yeah. I'll be getting there before anybody else arrives in Charlotte, I believe.
But you'll be able to have like lunch, and then Mega J will show up, and then Steve will try to show up a little bit before.
Yep.
Like he'll try to get there before rush hour really starts, right?
Well-
Because
well-
he'll arrive Wednesday night, so he'll have time
Yeah.
to rest a little bit before coming to pick us up. Now your flight's at like 4:30 in the afternoon on the Monday. How early do you need to get to the airport for a domestic flight? Is it like 2 hours, or what is it?
Honestly, that's something I'm going to figure out a little bit
yeah,
more.
they say 2 hours now. I think
2 hours. Yeah.
Okay,
There's
so
the
if we
man.
arrive at the airport at 2:30 should be okay. I just want to know what time we leave for breakfast because checkout's at 11. So
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
figure we'll be all right because I leave a little bit later on. My flight leaves a little bit later, but honestly, whenever you guys are heading into Charlotte, I'm along
well,
for
look,
that ride.
because my flight's going to be at like 6, but I'm an international flight, so I would need to get to the airport. I need more time than you do anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, right. So whenever you need to catch your flight, I'll just be there. Right. If I get
Right,
through early, that's great. That's good peace of mind. So.
By the
Yeah.
time your flight's leaving on Monday, I should be arriving in Baltimore on Monday.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, last year the hotel was still bumping all the way till midnight when me and Mega J left. And Steve, I think there were still people talking to you in the lobby Monday morning when you got up.
Yeah, well, I had to do paperwork till about 4 in the afternoon. I couldn't leave till everything was scanned and sent and blah
Yep.
blah.
Right. Yeah, because you got all that, CEO
Inventory.
duty to do.
Yep. Early
Yeah.
afternoon my time, Tony Romo messaged me to say, Steve's still here, man. He's still sitting there and he's still sitting there doing paperwork downstairs. Like, I think you were doing paperwork out in the lobby or something, weren't you?
Yeah, and like the funny thing is, it's I keep losing the same fucking thing over and over again.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm getting out of here. I gotta get up early in the morning. So
All right, Corey.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for
Corey.
hanging out, brother. Sorry I didn't get to see you today, but we'll connect later.
Yep, we got a date set. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's going to stand up who in this one?
Right?
It'll probably be me fucking off again. I ain't gonna deny it. It'll probably be me.
All right, guys. See ya.
See you, brother.
Later, man. But yeah, it's mostly because I'm just a bonehead. Like I got to fill out these forms, right? You know, there's multiple forms, and if you do one mistake, you got to start all over again. So you got to throw it away. So the poor guys at the Marriott, they just kept having to print more and scan more, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We'll help best we can, Steve.
Is that like
No,
We can help
you're-
with labor.
You guys got to get to the airport, so I got to fly you. Or I got to zip you down there. Like I'm gonna skip the rental car because it's like over $1,000, right? Canadian.
Well, Grand Canadian, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I got to zip over to New Jersey, pick up our stock, and meet up with Joe Rondo, and then we go down to Georgia, offload in the hotel, and then I head back, pick you guys up, and then head back to Georgia.
Yeah, you'll have time to sleep, I think, because if you offload Wednesday night, you know, if you can get that hotel room Wednesday night, you'll have time to sleep.
Oh yeah, I got to phone them.
Yeah, you'll probably want to get there around or before rush hour. So what'll probably happen is my flight arrived at 4:30, so you'll probably want to get there and meet up with Jay and Oz a little before that, so you don't have to fight rush hour coming into Charlotte.
I'm glad I ended up looking at some other tickets originally just because it was going to be a little bit cheaper. In the long run, it ended up being a little bit more expensive, but
By
the
$10.
added expense, the hour in which I'm going to arrive Thursday in Charlotte was way better.
Yeah,
Because
but
the
it was
original
only
flight
more
wasn't gonna-
expensive. It was only more expensive by like $10, wasn't it, Oz? It wasn't by much.
No, that got a little bit higher by the
did it?
end of it. Only
Oh.
because there's added expense there about checking my bag that I won't pay until I'm there.
Oh,
and honestly, I could keep my duffel that I use as a carry-on.
Yeah.
But with certain things that are going to be in the bag, it's just better to get it checked than run it through the X-ray scanner.
You know-
First off, they won't let me have a blade in it if
Yeah,
I go through the X-ray
initially-
scanner for carry-on. And I'm sorry, I leave strap. So
Initially, I thought that either me or Jay were going to have
Oh.
to drive. And I just thought that, well, international driver going at night, like if we really left the airport at like 6, then it would be hard to preserve daylight. But it's going to be especially important because Steve's going to drive 30 hours to get there, have a few hours to rest, and then we're going to need to preserve those daylight hours as much as we can. He'll say he doesn't care.
I agree too.
But he'll be tired.
Well, it'll be between 25 to 30 hours just to New Jersey, and then it's 12 to 13 hours down to Georgia. But you add in gas and stuff, so that comes to about 15, and then 3 to Charlotte, 3 back, and then after the weekend is over, 3 to Charlotte, 3 back, load up, and then I've got I do it all over again.
You'll probably want to spend most of Saturday in your hotel room. Just let us run the show.
Right? Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah.
You should be there for the Friday rush, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because you want to see that big rush on the Friday.
Hey,
yeah, right.
Give me a crash course, and I'll help run the booth. Just saying.
I appreciate that, Oz. I appreciate that. There's a bit to learn.
I'm willing to step in and help out wherever I can, because honestly, like, meeting you guys is going to be one of the best experiences, because I've been close with both of you guys at least now for a couple of years, and Stanley, you've been jumping on and joining us, so I'm really excited that you're getting to go, because I know you're from the West Coast too, coming out. Honestly, like, it's worth the admission and the ticket just to get to meet and hang out with you guys, even if I don't do anything else while I'm there. And we haven't hung out in person since PowerCon.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Honestly, we didn't even get it. We didn't get as much of a chance to hang out at PowerCon as we probably should have.
Oh, you'll see each other a lot, right? You'll see each other a lot at Joe Fest, right?
And that's what I'm looking forward to, because all the other cons that I've gone to where we've stayed in a hotel, we've never been on site for the con. So that's shortened things. Like going to PowerCon, we were like a 20-minute drive away, and I had to waste tons of money on Ubers back and forth to the con.
That won't be the case.
Drive us.
Yeah.
And
You'll be going up
even-
and down an elevator on this one. That's it.
Right.
You'll go down to the lobby. I'll shoot a message whenever breakfast starts. If you want to get up early, John from Emerald Knight will wrangle you down for breakfast. And
I was going to say, John
link
knows
up with
I like to get up early anyway.
Yeah,
Not
then you
because
can-
we shared a hotel or anything before, but he knew how early, like, I wanted to try to do some of these things. And that's the one thing I will say. Again, I love Ziggy. He's my brother, but I'll talk a little bit of shit because he's not with us. It's hard to get that guy motivated and moving. And so, like, even with Legion's Con, like, trying to get him and Christina up, getting them moving so that we could get breakfast and get everything together, get in the car, head to the con, and go do stuff. It's like I'm already being there later than I wanted to be. And then secondly, with those two, it was like I couldn't stay and hang out in the hotel with everybody just because they were tired. They wanted to pass out and go back to the hotel room.
Yeah.
But then I would have been stranded with nowhere to stay while I was at the hotel for Legion's Con. So I'm looking really forward to this, where I'm not going to have to go out anywhere really much.
That's the thing, right? Because this is once a year, and you have, like, the amount of fun you have, you just want to let loose. You had the whole year, you've earned it. To have somebody say, hey, let's go, and you're like, maybe you spent maybe 25% of your energy by that point, and they spent, over 100% of their energy. It's really frustrating when something like that happens. And for me, it's like, if I got to Joe Fest, in a perfect world for me, I'd arrive even earlier, like even before Thursday, and not leave till like Tuesday. That's just how much I want to be there. Now, the company's paying for the hotel, so I'm not going to put that burden on Steve. If I want to go, I'll just front my own bill for the
Get
extra
your
nights
own
of the
freaking hotel, you
yeah.
bum.
Pay for your own damn room, you bum.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it out there like this. Yeah, like with Legion's Con, if I had the chance to get there like on the Tuesday, where some people start showing up, getting ready for intern for a day, and then G-Con on Friday, before you even get to the actual Legion's weekend, that would be my ideal timeline to get out
That's
there.
the thing. Yeah.
Just to have a couple days to hang out with everybody before any of the crazy festivities start. So ideally, I'd probably like to do this thing for this. But you know what? Decided a while ago that maybe instead of doing like a con, just getting a bunch of us together and renting out a hotel or a whole Airbnb and having a weekend together where there is no con, so we don't have to worry about all the con shenanigans. It's just all of us hanging out and getting together for a weekend or whatever, and just doing
Well,
it.
that's why you stay an extra day, or you come in an extra day earlier. Then you can kind of do that, but you're doing it on either end of the con, right? Because what'll happen there is, if there's nothing to kind of anchor you down, you will just lose yourself in the moment, and you'll just keep going. All of you who've gone to toy shows, conventions, you know what the feeling is. The adrenaline just goes and goes and goes and goes, and all of a sudden it's past bedtime by a long shot.
Oh yeah,
You only get one shot. Do not miss your
Do not
shot.
miss your chance.
I
This
was saying
opportunity
he's-
comes
Ken, what are you doing here?
once in a lifetime.
When,
Mom
Steve
spaghetti?
said he was,
Mom spaghetti, yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
I have a
I don't think I've
question.
ever heard anybody quote that
when
accidentally.
Yeah.
When Steve said he was going down to Georgia, I had that song going in my head. The devil goes down to Georgia.
Happy birthday, bud.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's Bud's
shit.
birthday.
I didn't realize it's birthday. Happy birthday, man.
Bud, happy
man.
birthday.
Didn't realize it.
For everybody who's wondering, Bud has just turned 21. He's a big boy now. He can finally drink. And Stanley, real quick before we get to you, because I've had this comment sitting up here for a while. Again, Tony says, "Y'all still going? Nice." But did everybody forget what this fucking show is? It's Clubhouse.
They were.
I think he was talking
for a
about
month.
us going to Joe Fest.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
he's talking about.
That's acceptable.
Well, you
That's
guys
acceptable. And yeah, Tony, jump on, man. You got the link. I put it in the other group chat. Just saying.
Yeah, come on over.
He'll be there as well.
Other
So, yeah.
Stanley, you had a question for us. What's going on?
Panels. How do Saturday and Sunday run with the panels?
All day.
Well, I mean, what's it like?
They'll put up a
Follow the
schedule.
sched-
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the
Follow
Joe Fest
schedule,
site.
go to where it's at, and then listen to what they're saying. That's how it runs.
Okay.
Was there
You know
something
what?
more you wanted to know about that?
Well, no, I just kind of want to figure out the layout and all that. I mean, what should, I mean,
Well, the
what's
show layout's going to be different this year because they added.
Yeah, panel
Yeah.
times are going to be
Prepare too much,
different,
Just have fun. That's all.
right?
Okay.
Stanley, don't stress. You're stressing. I can tell. Look at you.
No. I'm not stressing.
He's stressing about the haircut we just.
You're going to
directed
have
him
a
with.
schedule, right? You know where this get the schedule, right?
Yeah. I'm
So
going to
just
print one
if
off.
there's the one you want to watch, just set an alarm on your phone about 15 minutes early. Find out where it is when you get there. The first day, you're just going to be walking around anyway.
Yeah.
Or-
I'm gonna
yeah.
say this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're landing in Augusta Thursday night at midnight. We're going to take an Uber over to the hotel.
Yeah, but Friday the show doesn't open until like 5 or 6, right? 6.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
late night.
Yeah.
It's
But
6 until
You can literally
8.
walk that whole show in probably a few hours if you're not like shopping. And then you
Yeah.
can find out where everything is and then go to the shows that you want to go or the panel.
You scout.
Or you
Yeah,
could just
hunt on Saturday.
Yeah. You could just
and
crash
you
the panel
revel Sunday.
and charge to the front like I did last year. Remember that, Ed?
That's right.
See, that's going to be the hardest part for me and Ed because we're both going to have to keep an eye on fucking Ken.
I let Ken off on his own, man. He does.
That's why I say you got to give him that child harness with a leash.
The monkey backpack.
Ken does
The
fine.
leash.
You just gotta, make sure when he's standing at the lobby, he goes to the right, and not the left. That's all.
Always.
So
Always.
this is cool.
Never gonna live that down.
Nope. And that's okay.
No, you won't. No, you won't, Ken. Ken's
There's
drunk
a few
shenanigans
things I'll
will
never
be
live
let go.
There's a few things I'll never
Hopping
live
in an Uber,
It's
thinking
a
it's
part of
bus.
the official canon.
Yeah, it's all part of the official Clubhouse canon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ken goes on wild drunk adventures and comes home with a near mint condition inbox fucking turtle play set that would make any collector jealous. And he's not quite sure how it happened.
Really? Oh man. That's all right.
Hey man, there's been worse horror stories.
Right.
But the problem was that we were all worried because Ken was with us and then he disappeared and we didn't hear back from him for a while. And we're like messaging him, trying to figure, because the last we heard, he was getting on a bus and it was an Uber. And I'm going to keep flipping those two around because we're still not entirely sure how this whole thing went down.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I just handed the It must have been an Uber or a taxi, because I must have just handed the address to the driver, because I probably messaged somebody on Marketplace or Craigslist or something at the time to go meet someone downtown. I probably already e-transferred the money, and that's how I came back with a sewer layer. Right.
I gotta find
Yeah.
what episode that was and just break those segments up into little clips until
It
you
was
got
sometime
home
in
with it.
January 2024. It was in the first.
Was it
either
January?
the first or the second episode in January 2024, because my wife and kid were out of town. So I
That's
kind of
right,
said, well,
yeah.
there's nobody to kill me if I do this. I'll just kill myself, which would actually be less painful. Not to get morbid here. So I remember just thinking that.
Look, that part may not have been painful to you, but it would have been painful to all of us if we lost you, Ken.
I'm a cat. I got 9 lives. I'm good.
You got to remember, there's a lot of love in this room for you, brother. And we'd be sad if it wasn't for those toy connections. There wouldn't be some people on screen with us here tonight. I'll say that much.
There we go. We'll make that work. We'll make that statement work somehow.
Yeah. Brendan's saying here, Oz got to hit me up if you need to stay late at Legion's Con, because he stays late and then drives home. There we go. Appreciate that, Brendan. I'm going to remember that for next year. Right now, Legion's Con for this year is up for debate, because I got to hand things out with Ziggy and see if his situation changes by the time Legion's Con
Tony.
rolls around. We did get Tony on board. What's up, buddy?
What's up, all you sexy bitches?
Right? Well, now the real sex appeal is here. Let's just put that up front.
Let's give a round of applause for the white Mexican. Yeah.
Clubhouse at 2 a.m.
That's my roomie. That's my roomie up there, top left. My buddy. Him in some short little.
The man who confuses most ICE agents.
That's right.
Happy birthday, buddy!
Don't like
It's your birthday for real?
Yeah.
Nice. How old are you? 22?
39.
Oh, man.
Close enough to
Good to
20
see you on here.
years.
Steve. Much love going out to you, Steve. Man.
Look, man, I just appreciate
Oh, yeah,
Bud
thanks,
being,
bro.
being here, so I'm at least the second youngest person on screen.
I think Ed shot me. How old is Stanley? I don't know how old
Thankfully we chased
I-
away that Caleb person.
Yeah. Right. Stanley's the second oldest person here, 22.
I'm 47.
Shit.
Yeah, you're a spring chick, man.
I got him beat.
I think Cobb and I are the same age, so yeah.
Oh,
K-Roll
think,
saying, geez,
Cobb.
Bud isn't even 40.
Kenzo's a youngster, isn't he?
47, baby.
Motherfucker, older than my sister.
Cobb, have you turned 43 yet or no?
Your older brother.
What's up?
Have you turned 43 yet or no?
No.
You're about
No,
to?
give me your. When yours
In a
coming
year.
out?
I think Steven's like 45.
No. This year,
This year.
August. Yeah.
Because I already turned, so you're a few
Did you
months
already?
younger
Okay,
than
I
me.
know we were both
You're-
82, but
Yeah, you're a few months younger than me.
yeah, you got me by some months.
I am 5 years older. Jesus, I gotta go. What the fuck?
I think
are you
I'm-
doing?
I'm-
Todd.
I'm older than-
Shit, I got him by
Kenzo.
10 years,
I don't
Kenzo.
know
Shut
what
up.
you, right?
Jesus, fuck! What are you doing here, Ed? What the fuck?
Hey, look, Todd's just throwing it out at people. He's throwing numbers at them.
Todd, I am 5'0", brother.
He got
I'm
it.
not the top.
I'm a year and a half older than you.
Damn.
There you go.
You got me. I'm older than Thanos.
K-Dog.
Howdy, Thanos.
46.
Lies.
I'm older
Every
than
one of
all
these
you bitches. Let's
fuckers.
put it that way.
No, I'm older than Jacob.
Every one of these fuckers is 20, and they're going to be turning 21 soon, like Bud just did here tonight. I don't want to hear your shit. Shut the fuck up. We're all going to hit 21 again, because that is the age that I've permanently predetermined for every asshole that does this show.
fucking feel like I'm 80 right now.
5'0", brother.
Yeah.
Oh man, the way I've been feeling lately, like I'm not one to complain about pain, and Kenny, I know what you're going through has got to be way harder than most I've ever experienced. For the last several months, I've had a stiff neck to the point where it gives me a persistent headache that I have not been able to get rid of for like the last month. honestly, it took me a doctor's visit to find out I had a damn stiff neck because I was starting to think something else was going on, that I
Better
had
watch
this
out with that
persistent
stiff
headache.
neck. You don't want no
Yeah,
meningitis. Man.
I just didn't realize because of the way it pulls down like on your neck and shoulder.
Oh yeah,
that it's causing that pain all the way to the front of my skull and orbits.
Oh,
and I'm
so
like,
it's not just like a
"Are you-"
muscle. It's not like you just need muscle relaxants or anything like that. You
Well,
need
see, that's
legit.
the thing. Like right now, I've been taking like a daily cocktail of ibuprofen and Excedrin because it's the only thing that makes it go away. And one thing that I needed to, earlier this week, it was so bad on Monday and Tuesday that I literally bought two new pillows Tuesday because I couldn't take it anymore. I was like, I need to do something about this. I need to get some neck support to start relaxing that. And honestly, my friend Brianna, she runs her own massage therapist business. I was talking to her to see when is the next open appointment that she has so that I could come in. And unfortunately, it won't be before Joe Fest. But it's so bad right now. Like I'm taking a daily concoction of ibuprofen and Excedrin. And anybody knows you shouldn't be taking that much ibuprofen because it's really bad for your liver. And
Bad on
mine
your
is
liver.
already
But
fucked
wait.
due to the alcoholism.
Daily? You're taking it daily? That is insane.
No, so hold on. How much ibuprofen are you taking per day?
Well, you know how you need a prescription for 800 milligrams, but if you go to
Yeah.
the bottle and you take 4 pills, it's 800 milligrams. Yeah, I'm doing at least that much in the morning and then taking some additional later at night.
Oh,
that liver is not going to like you.
Yeah, it already doesn't like me. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
I'm
at least you're
recovering
not drinking
alcohol.
on top of it.
I was
so.
going to say the one plus thing is I haven't drank for quite a few years, and the one plus side about a liver is that at least it regenerates better than any other part of your body.
I have
So-
taken that much to get rid of a hangover before. I'm sorry to say.
Oh yeah,
and I,
no, I've
and
taken
I do
much.
that probably once a month, but once a month, 1,600 milligrams in a day. Not
Yeah,
great.
but I'm doing daily, and I'm not taking 1,600 daily because, like, after that first initial dose in the morning, that's to wear off the stiffness that I just got in place the night before. The pillow has helped. The new pillows have helped. They're more supportive than they were, but I haven't gotten rid of, and that's with stretching out my neck, stretching out my shoulders. I just have not got rid of this tightness because the tightness has been forming over the last year.
I think Van has his hand up. I mean,
Wait, we're still doing that shit? Oh, Stanley's got it. Hold on, I'll invade
Sorry,
you. We'll
I've
wait.
been on, sorry, I've been
Stanley's
on and
wrong.
off with mute. So, have you considered a chiropractor?
Not
Uh-oh,
yet
where's
because
Madsen
I
at?
haven't taken any x-rays to confirm that I have any bulging discs or any actual spinal damage. I have stayed away from the idea of chiropractor because one of the things about chiropractor, it's still considered kind of a pseudoscience. And one thing that I've heard from people who've been to chiropractors is that it's not like a one-time thing. You
gotta
go,
keep going.
they fix
Correct.
it a little bit, and then you go back. And it's like, I don't want to have to keep going back. I just want it to be fixed. So Todd's saying PT before chiropractor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I've been trying to do is stretch it and work it out because I was given some exercises by the doctor to do. So I'm doing those, trying to work this loose. And he even mentioned that, seeing a massage therapist could help, which again was the idea like, hey, it just so happens that I have a friend who has that business. So I'm going to ask them.
Oz, the chances of it being from you sitting at your desk on your phone and using your computer all day long is probably where that's coming from.
Absolutely.
Mine got like that.
Yeah,
See, I had a
absolutely.
different theory. I think going down on and listening to Alf and going down on that Yeti or whatever you got might be messing your
Well,
neck.
yeah, the hair
Looking
pull
up
from the
while you're
back when the
talking.
Yeti
You
was
went down on a
behind you probably
Yeti
didn't help.
to record it.
Hey, look, all I'm
And
going
he
to
looks
say
up
is
at
that
her face when he's doing it, and she's like, "Oh yeah."
look,
you know.
look, Oz ain't no bitch when it comes to eating out. All right, I could sit
That's why
down
his
there for
neck's fucked
hours
up.
because everybody knows bears love a honey pot. My sister has
I'm a
since
fucking
left the chat. Now she's like, I
unbeliever.
can't listen to this shit anymore.
Oh, Carol?
She's like, I
Carol
don't want to
is
hear
Carol
this much about my brother.
Carol the Scorpio too?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, November 12th, baby.
Okay, November.
Yeah,
That's right. She's right by me. November 8th.
yeah. So that's the other fun part about doing this, man. Like, we've all gotten to know each other pretty damn good over the years. Like, we're at the point where we know each other's astrological signs for the most part.
You do realize that I use your guys' age to like mine the clubhouse for like history stuff because I'm like, oh, this guy's born in this year. He'll know the 70s toys. This guy's born this
What?
year.
I
He'll
know.
the 90s toys.
Can
So-
you do that?
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. I'm kind of mulling in here, and then you get hit sideways with like, "Hey, Ken, can you do Kenner superpowers?" And they go, "Yeah, sure, I'll get on that."
Yeah.
And they ask you again.
But you know what else? I'm the only one that Ken has dreams about, so that's okay.
Well, no, I did have a.
The only one you have dreams about that he can talk about, Kenzo.
Oh, okay.
I did have a dream that an albino version of Ed tried to kill me once. I don't know why specifically. An albino Ed.
Is that what you call it, Carol? A rotary tool?
Ken's not. Wait a minute. Did Ken just say that Ed's not albino?
I don't know, but a super albino Ed tried to kill me in one of my dreams, and then someone shot him instead.
Ed,
The guy,
please
but his
show
name,
us- show
but his
Ed
name
what
wasn't Ed. But his name
you
wasn't
want,
Ed in the dream. He just looked like an albino Ed. His name wasn't Ed.
I'm just trying to figure out when Ed got melanine superpowers or something.
I don't know.
I was actually the alien that fucked up the microwave in the dream with Kenzo and Ken.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Bears
that too.
love Snickers too.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Sonny.
Yeah.
What up, Sonny?
I didn't tell anyone. It was around the time that the Dragon
What
funded
up?
for Mythic Legions, so I didn't
There
tell
we
anyone
go.
because I'm like, this is getting weird. First Kenzo, then like some version of Ed that wasn't really him.
Some version
Right.
of it.
So
I don't kill
technically,
people
it's
anymore,
still just
Ken.
me then, Ken. Technically,
Yes, because it was an alternate universe variant version of Ed that was called Walter. The only reason and Walter probably came from the fact that a guy named Walter runs the Mythic Legions Cabal, and it was right around the time the Dragon funded. But I have no idea what Walter looks like. So you got albino Ed.
His pictures are all
trying
through
to-
the cabal.
trying
You
to
can
shoot
see
me.
Walter anytime. Walter Hagen. Now wait a minute. Todd's saying that
Oh, really?
Ken is just throwing around derogatory racial slurs now.
I actually had no idea. Is it?
Neither did I up until this moment.
Oh my.
but-
Okay. Whoops.
Hey, Ken, watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? No kidding, eh? I get on that one guy for always bringing up my nationality. Now here I'm doing
Yeah,
something.
how do you call out like
how
an
do you let that
albino
guy work?
alligator
One guy.
or rabbit now?
K-Dog's asking Todd, what is it called now? Melanine challenge? I just
Yeah,
said
I'm
it
actually
was a
wondering.
melanine
I'm actually wondering.
superpower.
Yeah.
That's the way I like to look at it. And Tony, we know you're not kidding because we all know you hate diversity. That joke
No,
hasn't gone
Carol
away.
said it was
It's
an actual
only
rotary
gotten funny. The rotary tool. She's gotten almost a Dremel.
Or yeah.
It's right.
No,
it's
it's
almost a
actual
Dremel
Ryobi
because it's a
rotary
Ryobi rotary tool, which just means she's saving more batteries than the rest of us saps.
Damn.
That's the greatest part about the Ryobi.
Carol,
is
that's
their
your brother, not
fucking
me.
battery system. You buy 20 of their products
All
and
kinds
it'll
of
run
tools
off
that
of
have
the
the same
same
battery.
battery style.
Yep, I know. I'm at Home Depot part time.
Yeah, man. The
Another
Ryobi
toy-
parts like that battery
another toy
system's
store.
great.
On my Dremels. And the tool is the rotary tool. It's not actual Dremel. Dremel is the name of the company.
Dremel's the name brand, right? But just like Band-Aid
But we
and
always
everything
call it
else,
Dremel.
Band-Aid's the brand,
Yes,
but
it
we
is,
call
yeah.
them all Band-Aids.
Yeah, same with
Adhesive
Kleenex.
medical strips.
Yeah, Kleenex
Yes.
is another one.
Yeah, we call them Kleenexes, but they're all just tissues.
There it is,
Whoa.
Kenzo.
Right?
I think that's the one I have. Yeah, that's the one I have. The 3000 or whatever the hell.
Beautiful.
Yes. It's
Which one you got,
3000.
Kenny?
Yep.
3000, baby.
Was that the Dremel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
knows what up. Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure.
Mine's
No,
messy.
see, because mine's not a plugged-in one. I got the wireless one, but I should get the
Look how
plugged-in
clean
one because
Tony's
it's got
is.
better
Yeah.
power.
Kenzo's got the power right there.
Look
Hey,
at Tony's. it's so
Kenzo,
clean.
can you Can you take that logo off your hat with the Dremel?
Hey,
Get out of here. The Cardinals are irrelevant, dude.
Maybe right
Oh.
now
They're irrelevant. They're terrible. I don't even know why you talk.
yeah, we took care of the
What?
problem. We took care of the problem, Kenzo.
Arizona's
Oh.
crap. Oh, okay.
Look, so guys,
Arizona? You talking about my AZ?
Dude, you
Look,
know the
look,
Cardinals
guys.
suck. Come on.
Yes, I do,
Yeah.
but I'm a Cowboys fan, so
Oh, that's
They
even
suck
worse.
too.
I know.
That's because you're not in Arizona, Tony. You're in El Paso, or at least that's where I keep saying you're from.
Who? Me?
Are you-
I'm in
are you
Arizona.
legitimately a
in my
Cowboys
head
fan?
at some point.
I'm in
Are
Phoenix.
you
homie.
legitimately a Cowboys
Dallas.
fan?
Yes, bitch.
But you have,
Look,
but
he was
you have
around
the
in
right name and
90s when they were
everything.
worth it.
They're
When they
worth.
had
Oh my
Emmitt
god!
Smith.
Everybody hated me in high school because that's when they were winning 5 in a row.
Right.
But you actually have the right name to be a Cowboys fan.
When they
was
drafted
a-
him, were you
was a
like excited?
And yet he hates that guy, like most Cowboys
I don't
fans
hate
do.
him. I love
Do
Tony
you
Romo.
own his jersey?
Punk hates him.
All right, so
Punk hates everybody.
Who's that guy?
I was going to say,
guy that
he
formerly
hates
was
Ohio.
Kenzo, what's up with your boy Shannon Sharp, bro? He's in trouble, ain't he?
Hey,
Dude,
hey,
you know what?
don't you talk
sick
shit
of
on a
him.
Raven.
I'm so sick of him after all this LeBron shit. I'm done with him. I retired his shit. Like I have his
Hey.
stuff when he's in orange and blue, but after he retired and he's like this stupid weirdo like plugging LeBron all the time, I'm done with him.
He's in love with LeBron.
It's so weird. It's
Which
weird.
is creepy, by the way, because that's not even the sport he played. But
I'm
you know,
glad
whatever.
Stephen A. and LeBron are like at odds. I like that.
Yeah, I do like that too. At least that's the one thing
LeBron's a
I don't
big
hate about Stephen A. Otherwise, I can't stand him.
I
Every
know.
time, you know, because I'm a Jokic guy, and everybody was against Jokic, especially ESPN, Fox. Everybody, and he was the greatest. Freaking had the best season of all time.
Oh yeah.
He did
Oh yeah.
everything.
He was a bad mother.
So anyway,
All right.
we won't.
Guys,
I
Sorry
had
to
to make up
derail
for how
us in the
quiet I was
sports.
earlier. Sorry.
All right, guys, I'm starting to fade fast. And before I hop off of here, I
Okay.
did want to say this. When we were driving out to pick up Connor today, as much as the adventure was that we ran down all these detours brought us across. We stumbled across, if you guys haven't heard, they are filming Caddyshack 3. It's going to happen because we drove past a golf course on a farm, which was just weird. But there's a golf course on a farm out by where Connor lives. And as we passed it, we came across this intersection. We drove to the next part of the intersection. And then all of a sudden, this groundhog ran it through the farm. And I was like, holy shit, where's Kenny Loggins? We just stumbled across, fucking Caddyshack 3. True
Well,
story, but no, it wasn't
we-
actually Caddyshack 3 because I did not see any Ghostbusters on site for the Groundhog 2 troll. No Bill Murray, no Dan Aykroyd. I guess maybe in the third one we could technically have Ernie Hudson since Harold Ramis isn't around anymore. But yeah,
Well, Happy
fun stuff.
Gilmore 2 is coming, right? So you never know.
That's true. That's true. We are getting that. I'm joking, Dave. I'm joking. It's just because I literally drove past a golf course and then immediately
Fucking
saw
Dave.
a groundhog.
Well, this shouldn't even
Dave
have
only
been
caught the end of
Caddyshack
it.
too.
I joke. It was a hell of a story, and Ziggy and I were laughing my ass off. And then we introduced Connor to Kenny Loggins and how he wrote most of the soundtracks of our youth.
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier, Sonny. Yes, Spaceballs 2.
Danger Zone.
That's real. Wow.
Yeah.
Baseball's
That's
2 is
legit.
Where have you been, Ken?
I saw the chat. I didn't believe it. I didn't
Where have
believe
you
it.
been? And
Yeah,
I didn't believe it when I saw it in the chat.
Broke,
Damn-
it
damn
broke the
Canadians,
internet,
damn
like, Thursday.
knuckleheads.
Look,
Yeah,
I'll say
Spaceballs
this.
2 broke the internet Thursday.
Mel Brooks could just
Where
be
is Steven
trolling
dropping
all
a
of us.
deuce?
Yeah.
No, let me check.
Let
Let me check my
Punk
phone.
poop in peace.
Check on him, please, for us. All right,
So,
guys. As I
I'll
was
just
I'm
get
saying,
going off too.
No.
Because I have to get up at 7 a.m. for a Father's Day breakfast.
That puts Bud in charge.
That puts
all
Ken.
right, Bud, you're in charge.
That puts Ken or Bud in charge.
I think
I got
Kenzo
three
has.
other
I think
people.
Kenzo has controls.
I'll play
Kenzo has
Bloodborne 2.
controls. Ken
There you
has
go, Kenzo.
controls.
Yeah,
and
Kenzo
Thanos
was
have
sexy as
controls.
fuck.
Kenny,
Look,
you should have bought an arm to go with that shirt.
Oh,
Oh,
you're lucky I don't go down to Joe
Oh.
Fest. We'll be fighting.
Them fighting words.
I just
Come
hit
on,
you in
Kenny,
the
I'll
back,
get you a
fall
plane
down like
ticket.
a fucking blanket, and you be done.
No, the adrenaline keeps me going for at least 20 minutes. You got to last 20 minutes, and then I'm done.
Hey man, that's a long time to roll. Just saying.
I've been through a bunch of cell extractions. It takes me 20 minutes to get fucked up. Taking them inmates out. 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh shit.
Did you just say it takes you 20 minutes to get fucked or fucked up?
Either or.
Hey, you know what? In this day and age, 20 minutes, I'll take it.
20 minutes to buzz your nut.
I'm almost 50, bro.
I know, bro. I hear you, man. I'm past that already.
Hey,
All right, guys.
hey.
Like,
All right,
I wish I
James.
could spend more time with you guys tonight. I really do, but I am fading.
You know,
I
go to
gotta
bed.
go.
We'll see you
Go
soon.
on,
man.
go on,
We'll see you
Oz.
soon.
It's been a hell of a
Pussy,
trip.
pussy.
I will see you
Bye,
guys
Ozzy
later.
Pussy.
I am
Father's
what
Day,
I
Oz.
eat. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you all
Mother
later.
Goose.
I'll see
Fucking pussy.
several of you in a couple of days.
That's right.
Later.
2 days.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, fellas. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch
All
you
All right,
later.
Ed. Big Ed, we'll see you later, brother.
Sleep fast.
Oh. All right, fuckers. This show's mine. No, I'm sugar.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's talk sports.
No, we could take everyone off camera and see how
This
long
show.
Kenzo lasts on his own. Just make another insomniac.
I do 2 shows a fucking week. What are you talking about?
Alrighty, have at her.
Fucking,
No.
fucking,
I ain't
All right,
doing it.
have at her.
pretty over
I ain't
Have
here.
at her.
doing it. Nice.
I know, but Kenzo's camera is freaking immaculate.
Is it immaculate? Let's see how immaculate you are.
It is. He's like all sharp, and then he gets a figure and puts it to the camera, and it's all fucking look at focus like a look at that. Mine don't do that. What kind of camera you got, Kenzo?
This is just my Apple. My
Oh, it's
MacBook
Apple. That's
camera.
why. Damn it.
And it could give you balloons. Oh wait, was balloons this one? Where's my balloons?
See, this won't focus. Unless I'm
Who came
playing.
back?
Oh, you got a thumbs up
Wow.
instead?
Pieces the balloons. There we go.
Okay.
There
then.
you go. There
Not
you
that there's
go.
anything wrong with that.
Yeah. All right, so who's got a story to tell?
I got nothing.
Story time.
Story time?
We're done.
Story time with Adam Cole. Yeah, the old wrestling meme. You Tony got that one. No one else did. So, you know. It's the old AEW meme. That's what it is. AEW.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ken.
Steven's back from his deuce.
Yes, Stanley?
Riley Riles was on Thursday's
Yes.
Thursday
missed
with a
it.
friend.
Rowdy?
Yeah, Rowdy Riles, and she's thinking about doing a history of toys or something like that. And so punctuate your name. So as far as somebody you can reference. So if you happen to know who Riley Riles is, she's new.
Yeah, I saw briefly. I didn't
Okay.
see that moment though on the stream. So Punk wasn't like, yeah, fuck that guy. You know, mine his stuff for information and don't credit him.
What I think is funny is the more dickish I am to him, the nicer he is to me. It's weird.
It is. That's what you got to do.
I was on here. I was like,
No, he's just in love
punk
with-
rock
he's just in
music
love with
sucks.
Moody.
He's like, go over to Kenzo's channel and check him out.
Well,
He
Tony,
needs to
remember
admit that he's in love with Moody.
Tony, remember the first time I invited him on my channel and I actually set up the Kurt Angle theme song when I put him on camera, and it's
Yeah.
it's the "You suck, you
Yep.
suck." Like I actually did that for him, and it's like he actually liked it. I'm just like, oh man, kind of defeated the purpose. I'm supposed to chase you running off.
That was supposed to be fun.
I know.
Matthew doesn't like
Didn't-
it though.
it
Matthew
backfired.
hates this guy. He gets really pissed off if you make fun of Punk. I think there's something weird going on.
But Matthew lets you make fun of him.
Madsen really gets upset when I make fun of Punk. He's like, nobody likes you, Kenzo. I'm like, gee.
Matthew.
Yeah, but if you make fun of Matson directly, it seems okay. I don't get it.
Matthew is so he's a character. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Does K Dog actually want the link?
K Dog.
You want
You act a dog.
I think he's down somewhere near Portland or Oregon. So
Yeah, I'll see.
Hey, Dizzle my nizzle.
So there actually is cool people up there too, Stanley, other than you? Oh, wait. Man, I'm
There's a
just being
few.
an asshole tonight.
yes. Oh no! Don't feel that way.
You're
Don't
not.
feel that way.
I like it.
Oh, dude, I think one of my meds is kicking in. I think I shouldn't have. Dude, I've been hurting so bad. Like I had to take an hour off of here because I can't sit.
You need to like get up and walk around and let the circulation go. I need to do.
Well, that's what I did.
Probably.
I did. I had 2 hours. I got up, I
Oh.
walked around, and I got off the show for a little bit. I went and got a pillow, put it on my chair.
I need to.
I've been having a rough go, Tony. It's been bad. So I don't know. Pretty frustrated.
Yeah, I just got out of the pool, so I'm.
Ooh,
feel
nice.
good.
That's what I need to do. Well, the only reason I painted it this color, nobody really cares, but I always do the brown under for He-Man's hair and then do the blonde over it because it makes it to where it's not too yellow and it's actually more legit like
That's
the old
cool.
vintage.
So it's not because of Wonder Bread He-Man.
No, I'm not doing him.
Yeah.
Shows what I know.
Well, you do know.
Wonder
'cause that's
Bread.
almost what his color is.
Yeah.
Well, would that add a layer of paint? Would that take some of the detail away?
Dude, look at this thing though. This thing is a monster. Like I did a bunch of these
That's a
Lords of
crazy looking
Power
skull,
Skeletor
dude.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
I did like 4 of these. And
Talk cat. Stop it.
such a good one. Anyway.
Is your cat being possessed again, Steve?
Yeah, she likes rubber stuff, so now my headphones are the target.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh no.
It's all good.
Rubber
At
and strings.
least she
Yeah.
played fetch, so I like that.
Well, didn't Ken say we're gonna just talk bad about Oz after he left? Oh no. just joking.
I mean, we can.
We know you're
and-
listening, Oz. We know you're listening, Oz.
We can. Then all of a sudden, next time the StreamYard link won't work for me.
You already
Right.
sent me to the wrong one, so it doesn't matter.
We start talking shit. And
Hey,
then randomly
Disney.
the stream just
Oh,
closes.
we're up one more. We got K Dog here to fill in.
We got Ken cubed, baby.
K Dog and Kid
What
Dog.
is up? What is up?
K Dog.
We're gonna
Hey,
have a
K-Dog.
show called Ken Cubed with me, Ken, and K Dog.
We could do that. We just need a topic.
Damn, I know.
How about
Salesforce got some
geometry?
Mythic Legions on him.
You could have geometry give
I
you
mean,
a
there's
topic.
sports and wrestling. Depends. Are you a wrestling guy?
Ken squared.
Wrestling
I'm not a
or-
wrestling guy, but I'm
I'm gonna be like K
You
Dog
got
and just
sports,
hang
you got
out.
wrestling. If Ken's is wrestling.
If we do geometry, Stanley, I'm not hitting the record button.
Well, then what's the purpose of having Ken squared?
You mean Ken
Ken
Cube?
Cube,
I
bro.
don't-
There's 3 of us.
We'll figure something out. We'll do like a big 3 toys talk. K Dog can be the Joe guy. Kenzo can be the Motu guy, and I'll take Transformers.
Yes.
Speaking of Motu, I got a top secret classified look at an upcoming line.
What am I gonna take, McFarlane?
Huh?
Hell yeah.
You can be on Tony. What? Oh, for Mondo, Steve, or for Mattel.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but it was an insider who showed me some sculpts that are coming out next month in July.
So ramen toy. Okay.
What?
Love it.
He does Motu as well.
No, this is legit Motu, and it looked amazing. I was like, holy cow, I would actually buy that.
Not an unlicensed thing, Ken. Come on.
No, this is fully licensed.
We'll see him. We'll see him soon, though. I think he actually went to BotCon, and then he's gonna jump over to Joe Fest. So
Is it on the
Yeah.
next cover of Toy
I've never
Section?
seen a bigger smile on somebody that has done so many bad things. Sorry, did I say that live? Shit.
Oops.
My bad.
No, you're behind the clock there, Kenzo.
Is Ace going to Joe Fest?
yeah, he's at BotCon now, or at least there was a ramen set up at BotCon. I didn't talk to Ace directly about it, but Andrew Davis sent me a photo from BotCon, and it was of the ramen booth. So, yeah, all right.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Whenever
What's his newest project?
refresh this.
I actually have no idea.
He has the second series of the flight suit guys coming in, right?
Yes, he was doing
Oh,
the Aces of Aviation.
yes,
whatever it's called.
yes.
Yeah. So Jester, Michael Ironside,
Goose and
Goose.
looks like Iceman.
Oh, I haven't seen that one, but
Well, he had a helmet on. I thought the bottom of the face looked like Val Kilmer. I thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
okay.
Maybe I made that up in my head. I don't know.
No, you're probably right. I mean, if he got away with Tom Cruise head, then
We need
he's
volleyball
probably
Goose
slipping.
and Maverick. We need volleyball Goose and Maverick.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
I might buy those.
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
I still like. I think I've seen that movie once when I was like younger. I don't think I ever watched it as an adult.
Well, I remember that movie pretty fondly because that's when my mom brought home our first VCR.
Wow.
And that was a pretty, yeah, she brought home, she told me to get all the neighborhood kids together, and then she brings in the VCR and Top Gun, the VHS
cool.
from her car. And so that Top Gun's a pretty big memory for me. It's like,
Honestly, that's really cool, man. That's really cool.
so yeah, we had all our neighborhood kids come over and we watched Top Gun from VCR.
That'd be pretty sweet. It was a great film back then.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise is still a douchebag. What?
I don't care. He's a good actor.
Yeah, most actors are douchebags, I guess.
Yep.
I know. Anytime somebody's like, "Oh, this actor did that," I'm like, "Did you
I will
expect
argue
him
his
to be a
career-
good person?"
I don't care. I
Right?
You
I
know
just want to
Hollywood
see him in the
at all?
movies, man. He's like the next Jackie Chan doing all his stunts and shit. Go for it. I don't give a shit about Scientology or his personal shit. But what fucks with me is that I don't think he has a relationship with Luri. That's like, oh, dude, that's your daughter? Damn.
Yeah, that's hard.
Oh yeah.
Kind of weird. Whatever.
Now it's the same thing with Brad Pitt and his kids. They're
Yeah,
all
yeah,
changing
that's
their,
like, man,
names.
you guys fucked it up.
Especially like
apparently
tomorrow's
Brad
like
Pitt's
my
a
favorite
piece of
day
shit.
ever. Like being a dad's my favorite thing in the world. So shit.
Me too.
It's weird that people would be like don't want to
And tomorrow is our day.
Yay.
Tomorrow's my day.
Sorry, bud. We get it. We both have to have it.
And I'll be your daddy.
You are the father, bud. You are the father.
You are 99.99% the father.
Bring out the olives. Oh,
Buddy.
Where's Allison? Bring out the olives. Oh shit, we got to keep up with the chat. What are we doing? Shit.
VCR Tom Cruise comments.
I will admit I have all the DVDs of Miami Vice, and I'm proud of it. I love that damn show.
Are they taped over?
No, they're DVDs.
Oh,
But you can stream them now somewhere. I get Tubi, maybe. I'm not sure.
that's right.
I love
Yeah.
it.
I
What's on
remember.
Tubi? What's on Tubi these days? I wonder. Check. Nice and free.
Little micro cassette. Yeah.
And MCR, yes, I think it does look a little derpy, and his eyes are a little off on the vintage one, but the nostalgia of the actual vintage head is.
That's what it looked like in the
Yeah.
OG. freaking
Because even this one, I can't paint white in the eyes because it looks off. You have to do just the black line.
Oh, yeah.
black
Yeah.
line, or it
Just
doesn't
like
look legit.
Superman superpowers.
Right. So.
Oh, shit.
Batman Forever is on Tubi right now.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Mel Brooks
Man.
is turning 99 in 2 weeks.
What?
He looked good in that little announcement he did for baseball.
Yeah.
So if he's going to play Yogurt,
Yeah.
how much of that will be him versus, like, say, CGI?
I don't think it'll be any CGI.
Are they
Well,
doing
I think
baseballs too, or what?
instead of him being on his knees like how he did the first Yogurt,
Okay.
they might put him in a quote like hover chair and just like do it up where he's just like sitting in like a wheelchair, but it like looks like a hovercraft.
Okay. That probably makes
Because like
sense.
Yoda in Phantom Menace, when he was going around the Jedi Temple, had that little floating pod.
There we go. That's just the black eyes and the black eyeliner, right?
Yeah. That's what you got to do.
Black eyelash, yeah.
So wait, are they doing a
Like it's
or what?
Yeah, Spaceballs 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
That did break the internet on Thursday. Was it Thursday?
Wow.
the original cast that are still around are coming back.
I wonder if they're gonna get Rick Moranis.
Bill
Rick Moranis is confirmed.
Somebody have a fan blowing on their microphone?
I think that's
Oh,
Buddy.
sorry, me.
Oh, just checking. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, it broke the internet on Thursday, and most of the
Okay.
cast has confirmed a return.
That's cool.
Nice. That'll be sweet.
Yeah.
I'd
So I
like
think
to see a top secret part 2, but I guess Val Kilmer's no longer with us, so.
Oh, that's freaking.
Yeah, that was a good movie too.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Spies
see a
Li-
picture of him,
Spies
but I
Like
wasn't
Us.
sure if it was like legit saying that he was gonna for sure be in there or not. But that's cool. That is cool.
I think it was an article. I don't think it was a photo, but I think it was an
Hey,
article.
Rick Moranis and the other dude to get back and do a Strange Brew too.
Oh yeah, man. Dave
I would
Thomas.
love that shit. Me and my sister watch that all the time.
Dave
Yeah,
Thomas.
I
Yeah, my
action
kids
figures
love
of
that
those
film.
guys somewhere. They made
Love
like
that damn
McFarlane set way back in the day.
Yeah,
I've got like they have like a bunch of the beer cases and like it was like the whole setup.
Oh, I love that stupid movie. Dude. Hey, back off, you hoser.
Yeah.
You know,
Back
that's
off, eh?
was it the Rick Moranis actually talking about like the opposite of what we're saying, like with Cruz and with Pitt. Like he literally quit acting so he can be dad. Like,
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Like that is like
Wow.
so cool, man.
And then he
Yeah.
had some trouble in New York where those kids were doing that stupid game where they were hitting socking people and they hit Rick Moranis in the face. Remember?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, they were.
Was
They were like punching like random people and they nailed Rick Moranis, dude. And,
oh shit!
They were attacking like
look that up.
like elderly people.
Yeah,
Was it-
exactly. Rick Moranis got hit in the face by some
Wow.
assholes when they
I
got-
thought it was a different celebrity.
We'll look it up. Let me see.
Look it up. Google.
I'm gonna take off, guys. I need to get some sleep.
All right, Thanos.
Oh,
Later,
see
Thanos.
you, brother.
You guys have fun.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Thanos.
See you, bud.
Yeah, I know a celebrity got hit in the face. I didn't. Was it
Yeah.
Rick Moranis? I
was, like,
remember the
last
incident
year.
in the news.
Yeah, he got sucker punched while walking in New York City,
That's crazy.
Upper West Side. Yeah,
Okay.
it
Guys
shows.
are-
There's a video of it too, and I guess they arrested the guy. They got him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, man.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
That's just horrible.
Pretty cool. What are you putting together there, Cobb?
Oh, still messing with that homemade Keltis.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Do
yes.
that lid on them from
Yes.
the Bone
Keltis.
Throne on a
Yeah.
Mythic set.
That looks good.
Looks
man.
alright, but I think you need more of a helmet and a hood.
It looks better than the actual Bone Throne head because that thing's all like kind of sinks into it and shit.
Yeah, it's a little wonky.
Yeah. They've done
Actually,
some pretty good
another,
stuff.
Skeletor now from the Stranger Things because I'm stealing parts from them.
That's a good one too. Oh man.
I gotta go check on a 3D print. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, buddy.
Yes. Sorry, I should have reacted like that.
Okay, Ken knows what it is.
Damn it, sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
Ken, can we play 20 questions?
I spy with my. Oh, sorry. Different game. Yeah. Anyone else fading? I shouldn't be fading. It's
This
still
is
early
perfect.
here.
Ken's teasing us all, so we can all look forward to it.
Yeah. Damn. I want to say more.
I'm printing a Beastman head and a reptile guard kit, both by Aliencito. Got those on the printer now, so that'll be nice. I think the reason my back's been hurting is because I have been sitting so much doing this painting and shit. I think that's probably one of the biggest.
Me too, buddy.
Well, yeah, if you're
Okay.
if you're hunched over the table like I think you are right now, then yeah, that's going to
Well,
be part of the.
I'm not hunched. I'm just at this point. I'm leaning on my elbow because I've been sitting. I rotate. Like I'll sit back for a while. I'll sit forward for a while, and yeah.
Well, yeah, I think your position and posture is probably a majority of your back issues.
Sir, I have 4 herniated discs. That is the majority of my back issues.
Oof.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're gonna rock you like a hernia there,
We're
weirdo.
good. Yeah, I'm fucked up, dude. It's all
Yeah, I had a sciatic issue about 10 years ago. I was pulling a boat trailer with 2 flat tires.
Ooh.
And yeah, went down like a box of rocks. and kind of been dealing with it ever since. And so, yeah, it's shooting pains from your lower back down to your feet, and it'll drop you. So, and but I mean, like I didn't go on to say this with Oz, but I mean, going to chiropractors really helped. So
That's good.
yeah, I mean,
That's
got
good.
me, but it is continuous maintenance too. So I mean, if he's fearing that, then that is a real fear. But
So for us non Joe Fest people, you guys show up on Thursday, you said, and so the majority of all the purchasing and all that, is that like early on, and then you, or the first day you just bum around, see each other, and then you do all your purchases, and then like what days do you do what on usually, like for those things?
I'm all over the place. I just
Yeah.
whatever. I look here and there, and I might buy this and buy that, and fuck around with the guys. Go have a drink,
Yeah.
eat something, go to lunch, whatever.
How was
hang
how was
out?
the Friday for you, Tony? Because for me, I got anchored to the booth, and then we dealt with sales, so I didn't really get to shop on the Friday.
The Friday, we got in
For
the
what?
rooms and everything, and it was cool. We just went down there and met everybody, and was walking around, and that was it. I didn't really buy anything on Friday. Just
Yeah.
kind of getting my bearings of because it's my very first time over there.
Yeah, because a lot of the higher end stuff that everyone's been looking for will go right then and there on the Friday night. Like Toy Department always has something that goes right away on the Friday night. If it's not the Z Force headquarters from Action Force, it's the Box Robo Skull. It's something like that.
Yeah,
And then
I'm not really looking for anything. I just want to
Saturday is a bit more spread out, but it's
buy some T-shirts.
Yeah, there you go. Saturday's more spread out, and then Sunday's kind of. I mean, it's busy the whole time. You know.
Yeah, the whole
I don't-
time.
Yeah.
yeah, from Punk Stories from last year, he said, yeah, the exclusive stuff, the rush will happen Friday, then Saturday and Sunday will be pretty laid back for those attending the whole weekend.
Yeah, but then there'll be a mad rush for anyone who forgot anything on the Sunday, so you'll get that last hour of just go, go, go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing the cold slither van, hopefully
good.
to display somewhere. So
Nice.
I bought a suitcase for that. Oh, and Tony, did you want to review that?
I would, but I can't. I couldn't take it back with me. You'd have to
Okay.
give it to like Punk, and he'd have to send it to me because I'm traveling really light. I'll travel with like a backpack and a carry-on bag, and that's it.
Okay.
Just so I can avoid baggage claim and all that bullshit. Like last year,
Gotcha.
it was fucking cool, man. I could just go.
But then, I mean, like, what do you do for like a
Yeah.
shaver or
all
like
that's in the bag.
toothpaste?
All that's in the bag.
You're allowed
I have
to
like
carry
a
that?
little
Okay.
clear bag that they make you take out at
Okay.
TSA, show them, boom, put it back in. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotta be prepared for that shit.
You could always just run down to the little Walmart or whatever's
Yeah,
close.
that too.
Pick up a throwaway, pick up a couple throwaways.
Yeah, I get those travel size little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I need to keep this fresh and bald the whole time.
Yeah. So I'm bringing something for Sarge to sign. I'm bringing something for Ron Rudat to sign. So, yeah.
I think Gridiron's gonna have the phalanx at Fresh Monkey Fiction booth.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
Really?
And it's going to be like a Night Force black. It's gonna be sick. I'm like, you mother.
Oh, has Mark said anything about any cold slither loadout?
Nope, not yet. Not as of yet. I think he made some guitars way back, but
Yeah, guitars and amps. And I'm kind of interested in the Swamp series for all the Dreadnoks, but
yeah,
I'm just not sure I can spend $40 on a backpack set. So
I know, dude. Yeah, it gets. I haven't
per
bought anything
Dreadnought.
in a while since the Hound.
Yeah. I just wish Gridiron
maybe
would
just
be there.
maybe I mean just rifles and stuff that because he'll come out with $5, rifles that I don't need removable mags. I have enough of those, so I'll wait till he comes out with those and get a bunch, and then he'll send me some too.
Yeah.
I gotta go
That's
there
up
and
a
hang
wish
out.
list of what you want to get. K Dog brought up. Very nice.
Have we done a round table of wish list for those going to Joe Fest? I don't know.
Does anybody have their eye on anything specific or just?
I do not. Well, I just want to check out Delta 17's exclusive.
Yeah. See, I would
I'm
be
gonna-
like Tony. I like how Tony thinks because, like, Stanley's looking to be prepared and have all this stuff pre-gaming and all that. Tony's like, shit, I just go and do whatever, take where your pants take you. You know, it's like run by the seat of your pants. That's what I would do. It's just,
man, it's fun that way.
enjoy it. Don't stress about it, and just be in the moment.
Hey, Ken, is Hans going?
Hans Chow's going.
Yeah, some more artwork.
Is
He
Brian
runs
gonna be
around
there?
and gives you his artwork, and it's like, it's awesome.
Yes, he's awesome at that.
Dope.
Most of the people who were there last year will be there this year that I know of, right?
Yeah.
No Travis, no Baldy, right? So I
know
imagine you'll
Baldy,
be.
Travis.
So I imagine you'll be hanging out with Punk a lot, Tony. Because I always saw the four of you together, right? Like it was you, Punk, Baldy, and Travis together.
Well,
a
it's
lot
like who
last
you
year.
room with. I'll be with Punk and Ed in their room, so it's like that's your crew. You know, you room with that crew.
Yeah. So
Guys
every
are
time
out
I
there.
saw you, the
I'm
four of you
gonna-
were
I'm gonna-
together, and then sometimes Ed would be with you, right?
Yeah, I'm a social fucking butterfly. I'm gonna go hang out with.
Yeah, but I saw you lots last year too. Even though like you and I didn't plan anything together, we just keep running into each other in the hotel.
We just ran into each other, had some drinks, had some fun. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's like I saw a lot of you, but we didn't. You and I literally did not make any plans together, but we would sit there together for like hours.
I hung around
impulsively.
I hung around with John Mejias at Emerald Night for a long.
Oh, sorry. Is that how you say his last name? Mejia?
Mejias. I have a cousin with the last name Mejia.
Mejia, not Major.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Whoops.
Do you know anybody that's Hispanic that pronounces the J? Come on.
What?
It's
No.
it's
Jammer
it's
Cannavaro.
late,
It's
like an eight.
and he's too nice. He's too nice to correct me if I kibosh it. So
Jalapenos.
So, how many other toy tubers would be down there? I mean,
Oh my gosh.
a lot.
is that a loaded
lot.
question? Okay.
Mega J will be there.
Is Brian going to
Okay.
go down again?
Oh, HTC. The HTC said he's going to skip this year. However, he's doing a Delta 17 exclusive review before Joe Fest.
Who's that?
HTC 788.
Oh,
Yeah. Right. Pixel Dan's going to do one as well, but he's actually out of town right now, so I don't know when he's going to get one. I thought he'd have it up by now, but that's okay.
Cosplay as Average Joe's from Dodgeball.
Yeah.
that's my
So-
next.
Joe Fest? Average Joe Fest?
Next
I mean-
custom. I need to. I was gonna take all my Delta 17 customs and have them displayed at the Delta 17 booth.
You know what? We weren't planning on it, but I think we'd have a hard time saying no if you actually brought them. But we have a lot of
I
questions.
know,
about,
right?
Are you making 6 inch? Are you making 6 inch? It's like, do you want us to? Do you want us to?
I know. That's like.
No, but
that's-
here's
that's
Tony's
the thing they're
card.
gonna ask you.
Yeah, here's
If I do
Tony's
that.
card. Yeah, yeah. No, last
So
year,
last year, Steven asked me, "Did you bring them? Did you bring them?" I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. So last year we basically had the Toy Tubers panel, right? With you, me, Punk, Travis,
Cool.
and Baldy.
and Travis. Yeah.
I mean, I like I said, I gate crashed about 10 minutes in or whatever that was, right? So
You're nervous, you little baby.
people said that they didn't notice that I was.
I didn't notice. You're just
but-
talking to me. That's how.
But
I
because
knew.
I was like, this is going bad. People aren't laughing at my jokes. You're like, the microphone's all muffled, Ken. They can't hear
Yes.
your jokes. I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, then I think I
I had
loosened
to
up
shout
after
a little
that.
bit.
Right? Because they
was
were
always nervous.
because they were laughing at Punk's jokes because he wasn't using the darn mic. No,
Then
you
I
you
stopped
know
using the mic too. Yeah.
yeah, no, you know me behind the scenes, Kenzo. I don't come off anxious to people who don't know me very well, right?
No.
I hide it very well until we come on and do something more candid, right? Or I talk to you on the phone, and you're like, this is not the guy that goes on and goes, and this is the history of something right now, yay, you know?
Wait, and I have to kind of revisit that. Someone laughed at Punk's jokes other than Punk. That true?
Yeah.
They're laughing at it, not with them.
There you go.
Well, okay, there you go.
I laughed way more than I should at that.
I'll laugh as long as I can get myself on camera.
Punk is going. So, yeah, Punk is going.
So,
No,
so
Moody's not going because he.
Just Moody. Well, Moody, I think he expected more of a red carpet treatment last year and didn't get one. And he was like, well, I'll go
Seemed
somewhere
like
where I
it.
can. Say what?
It seemed
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
he
he's
did,
like-
and none of my boys
How
are
about Mega
going.
J?
Mega J will be there.
Mega J's
J will
going.
be there. He'll be working our booth again. So
Crash.
Crash will be there. He'll be working the booth.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm will be working the booth. John Mejia
John Mejias going.
Mejias will be working the booth, and Joe Racondo will be working the booth.
I know Scuba's going to be there.
Scuba,
How big is gonna be there? Scuba had a
Scuba and Chris
fucking
Mueller are gonna
flag
be
in the
there.
pool, in the swimming pool.
The boost's 30 feet this year.
Damn.
He put
So
a fucking. Remember, he put a flag in the swimming pool, Ken.
Yes.
That was
Yes, he
fucking
did.
badass.
How'd that go anyway?
He didn't give a fuck. He's carrying it in the pool. Like that's killer.
Now, did he have the bottom sides like foamed up so it would float?
I don't know what he did. I was like, oh shit, Steven.
Ah, there's the booth layout.
Yep.
Nice.
How's the print, man?
I don't know. It's curing right now. I was just washing it. That's why I was gone for a while. It looks like it was lifting a bit, but it still looks intact. So we'll see if it's proportionate. Like if it lifted too much, that it kind of the layers got weird. So it all depends if the fur hat fits on the head or not, right?
Yeah, that's kind of crucial for us to show off something, if we show off something.
If
Speaking of, I'm gonna go check my print real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure, go for it.
All right.
My bartender better be there. He's cool, dude. Hook this up.
Ah, yes, Chasing Edie's is coming. The whole Chasing Edie's crew will be there. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Tony, he was the other guy in our mask video. You know him.
Jeff's coming too?
Yeah. Jeff comes every year.
Jeff Barker's going to be there too?
Jeff Barker's there every year. Yes. He'll be there this year.
Jeff Barker? Okay.
Jeff Barker, yes. Barker, yes.
Gotcha.
So now Punk was talking to Ed Schumacher, and Ed was going to try and get the restaurant to stay open later. Hopefully that happens, I guess.
Yeah, last year it seemed like it closed super early, and I remember getting really pissed off, and Steve was just like, calm down, kid. There's plenty of alcohol here.
The bar closes at 11, and the restaurant I think closes at 10. Something like that, right?
Yeah, last call is like 10, and then the alcohol stays open an hour later. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Ed's pretty maxed out this year because he's using the top floor as well. So, oh, man, we got to secure our booth like right away this summer, Steve.
Well, we do. Yeah, I tell Ed just reserve our spot before it opens, and he always does. So it's good. He's good.
Did he do that last year too? I don't think he did that last year. Did he? Reserve our spot.
Well, I tell him, I'd like to pay you right now, on the last day. I'm like, dude, and he's just like, don't worry, I'll make sure that you guys are looked after.
Because last year we weren't able, for this year, when we were paying last year for this year, we weren't able to get the corner spot, right? Because we didn't pay for that. We didn't pay for the corner premium got sold right away.
Well, we didn't really want it because we wanted 3. If you do 3 booths, you can't do a corner, really.
Yes.
So it was okay by me. It was, and he's the guy that shuffles it around. So even if we want a corner as part of the 3 booths, we might not get it because he's the guy who shuffles. And at the end of the day, we just gotta smile and carry on.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
What do you got there, Kenzo?
This is Cat's Lair Man.
That's awesome.
Found a file on. I forgot where I got it, but yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty cool.
It's got just arms go up and down, legs move a little bit, but
yeah,
he's cool. He looks cool. He kind of, you know what he looks like? Watch, I'm gonna show you guys. He kind of looks like remember the Ghostbusters, like the statue.
Oh yeah, or gargoyle.
Yeah, the guard. Yeah, in front of the library.
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get some off the burner plate or whatever it's called.
That's fine. Yeah.
Your plate.
Mine's only 29% the stuff I'm doing. I was like, oh, it's just a bunch of heads. But he was sitting there, and I was like, I might as well bring him out.
Yeah.
He's different.
Well, we've hit the 4-hour mark. How's everybody feeling? Good for another 2 hours?
Oh,
I took a break, so I'm good. It doesn't matter. It's up to you guys.
I should tap out here, so I do gotta get my hair cut tomorrow ahead of Joe Fest. So
don't waste your money.
Well, no, I'm gonna take it down. No, it'll remain a mullet. So, but yeah, so I mean, we're just gonna. I mean, for for Joe.
I wish I was going, dude. I've been cutting my own hair since I was 16. I could have done good. I could have helped you out.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, it's going to be short, a lot shorter than it is now, but on top. But yeah, it's just going to be having guys use their like little bald razors and take the top off, so then it'll become a skullet. So I hope there's just no dumbassery where somebody does something.
Remember
stupid.
when Tim Tebow did the Friar Tuck haircut?
No, I don't.
Look it up, and then you'll see. You'll have second thoughts. It's
Was that his rookie year?
his rookie cut with the Broncos. Yeah. They
Oh
did a
yeah,
Friar Tuck cut. Oh,
yeah.
my
The rookie pranks or rookie punishments.
They did that for they did it for a long time, but I think after the Tebow years is when everybody started getting like, hey, that's not nice.
Well, I think every team does it or in some aspect.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, they
some
make them carry stuff. And
yeah, there's some sort of rookie initiation. So.
All right, dude. Well, enjoy your haircut. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Happy Father's Day.
Take care, man.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Later.
Later, dude. Take it easy, dude.
So I guess this one's gonna go to Alan.
Stanley.
Is that the legend guy?
Yeah, when you put that armor earlier, I was like, oh, I think that's Goat Man.
Yep, Goat Man.
Get this right here.
The Origins? Size?
Yeah, it's the Origin kit. Yeah, Alan wanted me to, because I was doing it, and he's like, dude, I need that. And I was like, okay, well, it's not allocated to anybody, so I'll sell it to you. Make sure it fits Origin.
K-Dog's showing us something.
Not working.
No, it worked. It
glare.
worked great. It worked great. Was that Chun-Li?
Yeah. That was Chun-Li.
Okay.
Chun-Li.
Okay. There was a dude behind Chun-Li.
From Street Fighter.
There was a human behind Chun-Li.
Jada?
What? I exist, yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm not just a Willie Mays meme.
What have we here?
New stuff.
That looks like that same glow in the dark blue I've been using.
Yeah, it's Elegoo shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Elegoo shit. That's what I use.
Look like they're from Metal Slug a little bit.
The Malinois.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
awesome. Man.
that's dope.
It's way too
It's just
cool.
crazy how I don't know. Like I said, I it's so much the detail, everything just like really hits you with that 1/12th, man. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm glad I got this guy to come together. I'm surprised I had all the parts. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Right? Like, how do you find that, dude?
Oh, dude, I had Namor's legs. I'm like, what the fuck? How am I going to use this? I got away with it by giving him knee pads, because then I.
Namor's legs. It's hilarious.
So, Ken's, remember how I said I started a rabbit hole with that Chun-Li last night?
Mm-hmm.
Ken and
Yes, sir.
Sagat are on their way.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Dude, those are
I had to get Ken,
Jada?
of course.
Jada's fire, dude.
Yep.
Jada's killing it. They can't do no wrong.
Mm-mm.
But I know what I'm going to do with my my blue guile. I'm going to do I'm going to paint that his wife beater black and do the urban camo, the black, the gray, the light.
That's cool.
Oof. That should pop.
That's gonna look good. Here's those
Yeah, look good.
glow in the dark blues that I did for Frosta's weapons.
That is sick.
And they glow so good for
Really?
For a cheap glow in the dark resin.
Yeah.
$30 for this Sunloo stuff, and it glows so good, and it glows really blue. So it's pretty
Wow.
nice. Amazon had it for I think it was $29. Normally, if you get glow in the dark, you're paying $65, and it's only in green. So they actually start doing this, and they start doing red, which the red doesn't look red. Obviously, it's pink. But the green does good though. The green, I got all three colors. And they all print well. They're mucky and they're thick, and they look like porridge when you put it in. It doesn't look like it's going to work. Because you're thinking, I need liquid, I need it syrupy, I need it, but when you drop it in there and it's almost like a slushy, but when the thing goes down, it it pushes it out. It doesn't bog down the printer. It works fine and it prints well. So it's crazy.
Huh.
I was a little surprised, but impressed.
Surprised yet impressed at the same time. That's what my wife said.
You never hear somebody say that's what their ex-wife said. They say
Right.
you're surprised and unimpressed.
Yep.
Oh man. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. Are we? Where are we at, Ken? How long do you think we're gonna go for?
Oh, I'm starting to zone out just naturally. I don't know why. Sorry.
It's midnight for me and Ken and.
I'm 1 o'clock in the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You West Coasters are all right. It's me and a
There
bunch of
we
West Coasters.
go. There we go.
I'm all night anyways.
It's
Steve,
not
it looks-
fitting. It's
Say
not
what?
fitting properly, but we'll get it there.
There you go.
Ushanka.
Is that something we can tweak, or do we need another print to get it right?
Is that
Well,
something I
that-
can make in
that's
112?
Yeah. That's just my printer, right? Like factory wise, it'll be okay.
No, but I mean, like, did you want to reprint that before we show it to people, or is it good to go after we paint?
Or
that?
just grab the D3000.
Yeah, I got one of those right over there. I'll burrow it out a bit once I get my mask on and all that shit. But I'll do that tomorrow. Paint it up if there's time. Cool.
My father's Day gift for that He-Man.
Oh, yeah. Miniature, and then it's the cat from the CGI, right?
CGI, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Freaking-
cool.
Crazy.
He snaps on like perfect. Like it was made
I love the
for it.
CGI stuff, man. It's so cool.
All right, boys.
No,
if there's no objections, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna hit end stream.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare you?
There you. Ooh, is that my medic?
That's our combat medic tourniquet. Yeah.
Hell yes.
Comes with a big opening backpack, right? And then there's all sorts of detailed stuff.
Dude.
All his kit there. And then he's got like
Hell yeah.
he's got defib pads. One of them fell out. An IV with a cuff. The cuff broke off, but it's a flexible cuff that will fit on the wrist.
Hey now.
Game
All sorts
changer.
of-
That's,
Yeah,
That's
it's,
gangster.
it's fun stuff.
That's combat medic, baby.
that's awesome.
Bring a smile to my face.
I knew you'd like him. You're the only one.
At least you're the most excited.
That's right.
The accessories are gonna be wild on that thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little roll of tape. Like it comes with a little roll of tape. See,
Oh yeah, hold on.
Tony?
yeah.
Is that the Karen figure there?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then a little, like
Damn.
a compress pad and everything. So
Yep. You got to roll the duct tape so I can get your head down to the C-spine board.
yeah, that's right.
Print the lower torso link from the Turtles of Grayskull.
King Hiss.
What am I trying? I'm trying to think about what that.
Lower torso.
Yeah,
Oh, the
what do you-
gold-
I don't
the
know.
golden one.
Well, Turtles of Grayskull King Hiss. That's
Yeah, because they got the two torsos that stack up.
dude. Maybe it is kind of. Maybe I'm a little late because I can't think about it either. I'm trying to think about what it would. I mean, I can't make any of this shit. So if it's out there, I'll print it. But I'm not a sculptor. I mean, I could. It would. I'm not there yet. If I ever wanted to get to that point, I need to practice and learn some shit. But
I haven't touched sculpting either.
if anything's out there, I can print it. Let's just say if someone else has already made it on the computer and you can find the file, send it my way. I can print whatever you want. Basically, the printer does well with whatever. You saw it printed a freaking crystal castle. A crystal
So can
castle.
you upscale it? Can you upscale it too?
Yeah, whatever you need. Yeah. If anything small, like if there's any Well, you saw my big Skeletor, right? I did a standard
Yeah.
Skeletor upscaled at 450%. Like, yeah, you can. Once you put it on the build plate, you can make it whatever size you want.
But give
Even
me an
has the
idea.
file.
Like,
Even has the
I had an
file
idea
for
earlier with
Focus
the
17
King
infantry.
Oh, sorry, you guys were.
Oh,
You
bad.
guys canceled each other out there.
I think Cobb was talking. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying, Bud had a cool idea. He was talking about with that King hits earlier. I ended up doing it to mine, but I don't want to show it off because it was his idea.
What did he say? What was it?
Like that Charles of Grace called King Hiss. It's just a cool idea what he's kind of doing with something else I did to mine. But I'll wait and see if Bud shows off first.
Okay. That's mighty unray of you. Good job.
Yeah.
Quad nods.
Nas,
Dude.
dope.
They're not fitting that great, but it kind of fits.
Woo!
Cool.
Yeah, it's neat.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've got a couple of them from Gridiron
Oh, sweet.
112.
Okay, is Gridiron going to be at Joe Fest with product? I saw something on Joe Fest site that's like Big Bad Toy Workshop and Gridiron together.
Yeah, they're just gonna have the Phalanx, the new APC that they just came out with, that fucking $400 big badass APC they got. It's gonna be over there at Fresh Monkey Fiction booth, and it might be Night Force Black.
Oh, really? Sweet. That'll be pretty sweet. That'll be hard to pass by. I'll have to,
Yeah, we'll go over there.
I don't know, get some horse blinders or something.
I know. Yeah. That's what I need. Oh, I'm sorry. I get everything for free, so
Yeah.
You guys, this is okay. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but check this thing out. I just got this message, right?
And to everyone else except Kenny, happy Father's Day. And to everyone else except Kenny Lenzotti, you suck at being a father and Kenny is the only good dad. And today in this video, we are going to list 5 reasons why Kenny is the best dad. First,
My son made an AI thing.
Nice. That's awesome.
He's a freaking goofball, dude. He sent me 3 videos. That's the first one. I'm gonna have to.
That's funny.
I was like, damn, who sent that?
Dude, he is so freaking like. I'm telling you, so it's funny because like my chat, I get all proud. Oh, I got 1,600. I just passed 1,600, guys. I was so excited. So I passed 1,600 subs, and I look up, my kid's got like 3,300 subs and shit. But it's just, but
Damn.
he is so freaking funny. Like he does these things where he gets on the VR and he's playing. It's called Animal Company. So he's like an animal, and like you use your arms to walk like you're a gorilla. And so it's cool because it still kind of keeps him active, right? Because he's got the VR thing on and he's doing that. But he does these skits. Like he did this whole skit where this gorilla had to find out why this frog got murdered, and they threw him in the water and he had to go find out and do a report. And then there was a guy kind of hiding in the wings going to get him. He did like a 4-part thing where it was like a cop investigation, just with his game that he played. Has nothing to do with any of that stuff, but he converted it. And I gave him CapCut, so I paid for CapCut for him, and he throws so many crazy edits on top of it, and he's 11. So for me, that's just, beside the fact that he loves playing basketball, and he actually asked me to take him to play basketball, which makes my heart bigger than my chest. It's that creativity that, man, he'll be able to take that with him forever, and it's going to be cool, man. I'm excited to see what he's going to do with it later.
Wow, that's
Fun,
awesome.
dude. Just the beginning of that video, I freaking crack up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, kids are fun.
Oh man, he's a riot, and he's already he's almost 5'7", and he's 11.
Holy,
like he's almost just. I mean, I'm 6 foot, and he's getting up there. He's towered over everybody in my family so far, except for me and my dad. My dad's 6 foot, and I'm 6 foot. So
wow,
just crazy. He's a big boy. All right, got that blue.
Got some new guns coming in.
Look at that gun.
Oh shit! Now I have that. Now I'm gonna put that in Leonidas's hands now.
I love that blue on that figure. I have to get that figure. I have I have the shadow.
Dragon.
Dragon. Thank you.
We don't even know, man.
I need to get more, man. Well, you know me. You know me, Steve. I'm so damn Motu. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, you got dropped when you were a baby. It's okay. We feel bad
I
for you.
did, man, multiple times.
Yeah.
Your back's all fucked up.
Motu.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, most of the FAS kids, they gravitate towards Motu. So
You know, Motu was good. Motu was good
no, I know it's pretty neat.
back then.
I remember my first beer.
I remember my first beer. Yeah, it's so funny. Last time I heard that, I fell off my dinosaur. Oh,
there you go.
Nice.
Oh, well, gents. I guess I don't know. What do you think? Ken's been eking to get off. So.
Oh no, don't worry about it. If Steve's gonna keep showing prints and you're gonna keep showing prints, but no, you know what? I should take your cue as actually meaning something. Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, we got Father's Day tomorrow. I think I should sleep a little bit.
Right. Yeah, we got a big gathering tomorrow.
Yeah,
We had it tonight, so tomorrow I'm just gonna. I might do a video. I got to do that. I'm gonna drop that video, that new Hawk Girl I made from.
Yeah, get your video ready for so when you're off at Joe Fest, you still got something to put up.
That's
wait,
cool.
hold on a second. I hit you up for 3D printing help. I have a number of STL files I want to buy. Don't want to get into 3D printing. Well, there you go.
Brendan, there you go.
Anytime
What's up,
you got a
Enzo?
bunch of us, I can, I got the good stuff. I got that good stuff.
I got that good.
I got all the glow in the dark resin. I got clear resin. I got gray resin I can paint. I got all that good stuff. So hit me up.
Nice.
Anybody got anything groundbreaking or fun before we go?
No, I do not right now. It's all out there in the ether.
Yeah.
In the webs.
It'll all we're
The
gonna
eve of the
be
Jet Fest.
bombarded with Joe Fest stuff for next 2 weeks, and how
Yep.
much you guys miss it 2 weeks later. Oh, I miss Joe Fest.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait
Are
till
you
it happens.
real
Wait
team?
till it
When is
happens.
DFW?
When's what?
Isn't DFW like the week after, or when is
It's
it?
the week. It's the
It's
week
the week
after.
after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kenzo, are you running Clubhouse next week, or is that Brick? Okay.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Okay.
We'll figure it out when we get there. I guess.
Live from Joe Fest. Tony,
Yeah.
Steven, and Ken.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'll be here with you.
Too. That could be too.
Yeah.
That's me.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. All us left behind. That's what the title will be. Us left behind. Clubhouse.
Uh-huh.
All right, y'all. We'll see you on the
All
flip
right,
side.
everybody.
Give me
Yeah.
some balloons on the way out.
See ya.
Woo!
So, guys.